Hello, everybody. Welcome in to the VOD. Welcome to the stream. To the Platline. I'm staring at it. I was taking a screenshot right before the stream started for the YouTube stream. This is our current Platline. Behold. Amazing. What do you mean this isn't real? It's the most straight line platinum I've ever seen on our server so far. One of the things I did overnight, haven't had much time to do much else, was do hydrogen. Oh gosh, I only ended up with 1.5 million overnight. This thing is slow. Slow, I say. we need a better source of hydrogen than electrolyzed water. But I need to make some ammonia. I just need to batch a little bit of platinum. A little bit. And then I can have some pattern capacity cards and empty my inventory. Yes, please. Yes, please. That's where we left off last time. I mean, we made, I don't know how many improvements we made yesterday during the 9-hour stream. Y'all want to recap? I don't know. I shoved it all down into a memory hole, I think. I think it was mostly just patterns. I don't think we actually really built anything. There was the sifter up here that we built. But that was just temporary to get just a little bit of zirconium. We already have it turned off. Yeah, I don't think there was any like real builds. Just patterns. Yeah, just patterns. Okay, yeah, we're caught up. Welcome. Welcome in. Speaking of catching up, let me catch up my brain here. I need some caffeine. Platline here. We're gonna make ammonia though. Chat. It doesn't take long. It's early morning for me here. We're 7 minutes after 7 a.m. So I'm hoping that like people over in Mexico or the US be able to catch it on a late night. If you're struggling to fall asleep, I'll give you some random ramblings to fall straight to sleep to. So when I start talking about Platline, maybe some of the autism will show. I have somewhere over here like a chart, a graph, but I don't know if it's up to date for the 2.8.4 version. I might have to go troll the Discord to find a new chart or make a new chart of my own. We've made charts on stream here before, but there's no videos of that. This was before we had the VODs. Let's go around. It's like back during the high run and during the other run that we had with Kashimoto. That world is on pause, by the way. Definitely on pause. Oh yeah, we don't have any new reward redemptions yet today either. We still have the emoji one as new for those that have purchased 7 TV emojis that they like to use. They're in there. Oh, whoops. I accidentally maximized a window on me, and now I need to drag this up. I also need to be able to see my audio levels. I'm moving some windows around. So I still have the thing with Twitch where I left it connected overnight, and I'm glad I did because this morning I tried to make a new pop-out window, and believe it or not, it is still spinning, still trying to connect to chat. It has not got there yet. So I'm glad I left one open, or I wouldn't be able to chat with y'all that easily. When am I going to upgrade my skyblock? Upgrade my skyblock? We're on version 2.8.4 at the moment in the pack here. 2.8.4 of this Garden of Grind run. We fell to our death quite a lot, and now we're on hour number 291. Still quite a ways behind Exit, but we're catching up as he's doing the hardcore run. I have a chance. We maybe could get there. That is many days away, though. Many days. And then once work begins, on the 16th or whatever, yeah, there's not going to be much of a chance at all. So ammonium chloride is consisting of hydrogen and I don't see any hydrogen in here. Yeah, but that's because we inserted it all already. I think I need to just take this super tank with us, and then we can drop it off in the fluid pattern terminal here. I hope. Yeah, there's a super tank somewhere on the network for hydrogen. And I can put this back. Change my basis block to something else. XA built all those. This is the factory blocks. I think we could. I mean, maybe there could be a few less stripes, but it could just be the orange ones. I like the statues too. Like we have the head. This looks a lot like us, yeah. Like I built this head. Oh, okay, F5's hard to move around in. Yeah, look at us. Wait, you want us to go around and upgrade all these blocks to something else? Huh? I think the most important thing that we're doing at the moment is Platline. We want platinum. The shiny metal ingots are the ones that, if we don't have them, I can't make more pattern capacity cards and whatnot. This should now be crafting, and it is. It's crafting ammonia. That should fill up this input hatch. I have some input hatch, output hatches facing each other, so they just automatically fill each other up, because we're also using those recipes immediately afterwards for processing platinum concentrate. This is not the recipe I was thinking of. This one, platinum salt. Yeah, this one. Circuit number 3, ammonium chloride, and I have to put the platinum concentrate back into an input hatch. Am I sure that there's no platinum dupe? Oh, like platinum nuggets? Or like, you know, Thaumcraft things? I asked us this the other day. And we didn't see one for nuggets. Like, I think the best we can do is from the bees. We can, like, hydrofluoric acid. But there's not a crucible or, like, a magic method up here for nuggets. And I don't think there's a way to get it from the meteors quite yet either. Like, if I look at platinum ore here, this is the only ore. And it requires a heavy-duty alloy ingot tier 3. There's this one. The advanced circuit assembler 2. Hey, hold on. We could do this. Oh, I have this pinned up here too. Let's go add this to auto crafting. Maybe we just request a platinum. Wait a second. Oh, rebuilding our base for the next tier of power. No, we do have a new platform though, that we haven't really gotten a chance to use yet though. We'll show that in a moment. Do I still have room for patterns? No. All right, I have to fly up here and take something else out. Something else must come with. And now we have room for one of those. See, this is why we need platinum. All the patterns in my inventory could go away somewhere if I had pattern capacity cards. Oh. But we're down to like no ingots of platinum. I used them all up. My bad. I'll show the new platform when we get this crafting. More patterns that I probably don't have room for. That is the size. That is the size right now. We might have more room in our assemblers than we do up there, so let's add this to... we still don't have the any circuit forming press thing either. We need that one, and we need this one from the fluid pattern terminal. On. It has a fluid. And I bet we don't have 2x silver cable or something like that on demand. Okay, here I have room for a cable. This assembly machine here, good, still has room. Okay, make us an advanced circuit assembler number 2, please. Of course not. Of course we don't have everything. Come on, I want to go to the new platform that I talked about. The thing that I mentioned, that the viewers are on the edge of their seats, and I'm here, like, making extra patterns. Just one more pattern, just one more pattern. Just one more. Just... Why? Alright, the Eglin steel, we're kind of done with that for the moment. Still swap there, and then... Then yet, can we have... Okay, good, it's crafted. We can go up there. Yeah, behind the statue up here, this is like the latest platform. That's basically cleared off. We have a bunch of space up here. That's something I can just tear down. I was just spawning zombies up there once upon a time. We have in here all of our ores that need processed, which might actually happen over there. Ore processing. I moved it all over, but this is so easy that we could just carry these drives over at some point when our inventory is full. Put a chest by 82. Yeah, I mean, this is just my, like, pain that I'm going through while I really want the platinum. If I don't suffer this pain, I'll just skip Platline. You know? I wonder if we can figure out how to summon a meteor without XA online. You think we can do it, chat? I don't actually know how it works. There's a timer here? Let's see. I guess once you drop an item onto there, it will just start? Is that what this is? This is quite slow, huh? So you have to wait for it maybe to go all the way around, click once, and then drop your item in after the click? Yeah, that's how it's gonna work, okay. I thought so I accidentally delete the patterns. I don't think I'll delete this. I want them back. Because most of these are things that we do need, like, I have here input bus, output bus. We don't even have room for that. There's a compressed chest here. Yeah, I think I want all these patterns back in the system. They're all things that we do use. Just... Okay, is the circuit assembler done? Yeah. Okay, so... I hope this is how this works, that I just drop in an item, and I run. Run! We... Incoming, take cover! Take cover, take cover, take cover. I'll hide over here. Should be safe. You think? Maybe? Did it happen? I don't see it. Okay. I don't think it worked. Do I have to be closer? Does the magic person have to be online? The blood network should have enough in there, I would think. Let's see if we end up dying here. Okay, I see it on the ground. I don't think it worked. Does this require another item? I've never summoned a meteor before in the game, ever. I have no idea how this works. Let me see if I can find a tutorial real quick. Summon meteor. And we need to disable this command. I got rid of the double mod pack command, by the way. Now it's just going to be just our own bot responding. Goodbye Streamlabs for now. Finally fixed that. We also added in shader, I think. Maybe shaders? Yeah, shaders. We should add an alias for that for shader. Should also be okay. Like S, no S. This is fine. Note for self for later. And the tutorial that I want. I can't view that one right now. Let's see. How about this other one? If I made a backup of the world before doing it, we have automated backups every 30 minutes in the chat here. Those get uploaded to a storage bucket in a cloud service somewhere. So even if a meteor hits where the server is running, geographically there's another backup somewhere else. We're talking about real life meteors there. Believe it or not, sometimes data centers catch on fire, chat. Or get taken out by, like, water. Or, you know, some other devastating thing. Does anyone know how this blood magic meteor ritual works that's in chat? Oh, there's a GregTech wiki page. Hold on. GTNH has a thing. So there's building. There's starting. Okay, here's starting. Choose the meteor I want to summon and acquire its focus item. Okay. I have to use the abound awakened activation and crystal. Okay. What is an activation crystal? Let me see. We have a weak activation crystal. Do I need a different one? Maybe it's hanging by the meteor over here? Because that would make sense, right? Wouldn't it be like a draconic placed thing, you would think? Hanging on one of the sides, or... I'm not sure. Maybe XA keeps that in his inventory. It might have been expensive to craft. Let me look up. How many different activation crystals are there? Okay, yeah, I didn't use the word weak on the wiki, so I'm assuming it wants the blue one. Because it says awakened activation crystal, yeah, with capital letters for like this name, so it's this one. Ooh. If I T-search? Okay, it's not finding it here. Does it find it here? No. Alright, let's craft one of those then. How many of those tornado things do we have? Okay, not enough. Can I automate this alchemical chemistry set with an interface maybe pointing at it? I wonder. I wonder. And this is also not the first meteor we've summoned, so I'm not worried about the base blowing up or anything. Wait, where am I gonna get a demon blood shard? Okay, I hope there's one up here. Do I have to summon a demon? Alright, I get to learn more blood magic than I wanted to today. Because I don't know that I'm doing this air elemental thing. This has got to come from some kind of drop, right? Oh boy. Let's see if XA's just awake. Can I shoot? See if he's online. XA! No, he doesn't have a green dot. I don't think he's online. Okay. We'll do this. How do I get a blood shard to the Googles? We need a demon blood shard. Blood magic Minecraft. Okay, there's a wiki page here. Uncommon drop from elementals. Okay. Well, we have like a looting 10 thing, so if I can get an elemental... Ah, we can summon them. How do we summon them? I think we have a summoning circle right in front of us. 6 copies of the same ingredient place around... Ooh, if he hops on today, that'd be great. We can ask him to summon a platinum meteor. I mean, at the moment, too, the ammonium chloride that we have in here, I just need to make a program circuit number 3, and we could craft up what we have. I mean, one more spare input hatch, I'm not sure. Because I've overridden so many things that are up there already. Actually, it was empty of like one of the fluids, right? We could turn off oxygen or something like that at the moment. I'm thinking we have other options. But let's also upgrade that to an HV input hatch when we do this. Oh, my brain needs the caffeine to kick in. Circuit number 3. That's why I was standing over here. I'm thinking, hey, what was the thing that I was over here for? Down the memory hole it went. We could make like more than one of these at a time, yeah, because we're probably gonna need them again at some point in the future. Okay, so let's pull it out. Usages. We'll grab a circuit number 3. We're doing the circuit like this because I'm doing an input hatch recipe, and there's really no other way to set the programmed circuit other than dropping it in the controller that I'm aware of, so... Which one can I take out? We can do the oxygen off, yeah. So we turn you off, and we're going to put platinum concentrate in instead temporarily. Let's grab some cells. And I can't switch this to an HVM patch, can I? Because it has so many different things in it. So U plus ammonium chloride should do... Oh, shoot. Do you have an output that I can't handle? I think it's all items. No. Oh, we need some more output hatches. I'm gonna have to juggle quite a few fluids on this thing. We need more than one chemical reactor, really. This is so painful. I should make a second one. But the thing is PTFE is not something that we've automated yet either. Can I just use maybe a, like, small chem reactor instead? Okay, we can add the oxygen back in there. And if I grab a cell, bookmark it temporarily, put that back, then we can put the oxygen back on. Round robin. It was there for some kind of reason. Okay. I wonder if there's a quadruple output hatch. As cooked as that sounds. There's not. There's not. Yeah, that one is full. Is this over here full too? Yeah, that one is also full. And I have no more room to add hatches on this thing at the moment because there's only a certain number that you can add to it. Okay, here we have water. We need to add more outputs to this recipe. Let's get that, and that in there. So we know that hydrochloric acid is something that's going right back into the recipes. Okay, iron 3 chloride. We can remove that. We're not using that one right now. And I wonder if there's room for that in here. Please, yes, okay. And then we can lock this output hatch to be hydrochloric acid instead. And then we can face it this way. We can remove this input hatch down here. Hold on. What did I do wrong here? That did not get emptied. I think it made more iron 3 chloride while we were playing with things here. Get in there. Ooh, an ME output hatch. Now there's an idea. I have a feeling it would require some platinum, though. Are we ready to just cry? Is this the time in the mod pack where we just sob? We just have tears. Okay, let's see. ME output hatch recipe. I'd increase my brightness. The sun's coming up here in Berlin at the moment. Yeah, this is going to require advanced cards, which requires platinum. Okay, I cry. Okay, we're done crying. Let's fix the problems. 3 to 4 blocks to the left. There's an ME output hatch. Wait, do I have really? Let's do like Y. I'm Y searching. T searching, Y searching. I don't think we have it. There's not an entity that matches that at the moment. That does work with these, right? Like if I search for output hatch and I do Y on it, will it match these? Okay, yeah, it worked with those. And let's see, we could also unlock this one, which has automations with cells in it. And now that's facing a different direction, we can change it to be something else, like palladium enriched ammonia, perhaps. We have hydrochloric, we have that. We need one more to be an output hatch. Okay, those don't match. Those are inputs. Output? I made a spare one. I'm glad I made at least 2 of those. Okay, and then we pin this in there, and we can say UB nitrogen dioxide. That's all 3 of the chemicals covered, I think. Not enough fluid output space, he says. I'm not sure that that's correct. Because we have palladium enriched ammonia, yeah? Output hatch HV. Hydrochloric acid. MV. Should be able to hold the 27,000, although maybe we should make that the HV one. Yeah, we should swap those two. Really, the palladium enriched ammonia should be this one. And then that one can be hydrochloric acid, which could be shoved back into a dual interface or something like that. Oh, it doesn't have platinum concentrate yet. I understand. Okay. Here's your platinum concentrate. Please. Craft the thing. Please. Please. It might take a while for it to detect that it even has this recipe, because we have here the platinum concentrate, ammonium chlorides in one of the input hatches. You have the circuit number 3. We gave you room for nitrogen dioxide, enriched ammonia, and hydrochloric. Right then. Maybe we should be making PTFE. Oh, we have 8 pipes in here. And I have maybe enough chemically inert casings for another. We should add the recipe for large chemical reactor. That's an important one. It's just too much of a headache. I just want more. More. More of these, please. Okay, we'll do this recipe with the processor assembly. Sure. Oh, it's going to be a pain to go back and update all these circuit recipes when we do finally get the any circuit thing. Okay, you cannot hide the full ones, and then we can put in... Oh, what do we take out? Well, we're not making another sifter anytime soon, so we can take that out. We might make another super tank, so let me put that in. And then... Yeah, what do you need? Okay, that's enough for another controller. Go, do it. I'll come back for you in a moment. If we can't get this thing to work, we'll just build a new one. I'll give you plenty of output hatches. Which type of platinum is hidden in nickel? Probably the good kind. Let's not guess at what it is. Let's actually just look up nickel dust. And this is less of a rabbit hole to search, right? So here's nickel ore. It's the metallic powder that we get. So we have this already. Like I have 300 something of this that I tried to process. Wait, some of it's in the cells here that's in our inventory. Let me make sure we have this recipe right. So we have platinum concentrate, yes. We have circuit number 3. Okay, it's right there. And if I look up platinum concentrate, it's right there. And if I look up ammonium chloride, it's also in there. And circuit 3. Are you just confused because there's also a 9 here? What if we remove that? Update structure. Maybe one of these other fluids is confusing it. Let's turn off the hydrogen, turn off the nitrogen. We'll just have hydrochloric and platinum concentrate coming in for now. And I'll just pull these out myself. There's a few less things in there to confuse you. Yeah, are you good yet? You know what, we'll even turn off all of these items. Okay, maybe not that one. That one we do want. No valid recipe found. Are you sure? How much fluid did it want? Oh, chat, I see the problem. What number is that? Yeah. We need another input hatch. That's a little bit larger. I just might not have room to put this on here. Is this one already bound? This hatch is locked to a different... I know. This was output for platinum concentrate, so we could take this out, I think, and instead put this input hatch here. And what we're gonna do is add in our platinum concentrate. Now it's running. Thank goodness. Okay, and a super tank here for the hydrochloric, because we're gonna have so much of it. That way we can keep this machine running. Yay! And the output bus is immediately shoving things back into AE. So there's some platinum dust. All right, just enough to like push us along so we can get patterns, so we can go do other things. All right, you can have back your hydrogen, your chloride, your other things. What did you want? Oxygen, hydrogen, nitrogen, all of those. Here, have them back. Here's your nitrogen. Hydrogen. Oxygen. Hopefully that was able to empty it all. Good. Good. And then I have these to like contend with. We'll just put cells in here for now. Do we have nitrogen dioxide on here too? We do. Okay, good. So if we had another dual interface that I could slap here, that would just go right back in. Or even, you know, let's just be lazy and put another super tank there. I'll carry it. Well, I'll carry it later. I don't want to craft anything right now. I just want things to function. Okay. Okay. That was our entire platinum concentrate pile just processed just now. Yay. That was absolutely just cooked. I think I just put something in there that had a cover on it. No? Was that not the one that had a cover? Oh, the one that has a cover we just rotated. Never mind. It can still be on there. Yeah, that does not also have a cover. And it's just items that we can put back in. We want to do a meteor for platinum. All right, what's our platinum look like now? We have a little bit of this reprecipitated platinum dust. Reprecipitated? Yeah, precipitated. And we have this platinum salt. Is this the one that we sift? All right, I know how we sift things. Let's sift. Sift in style. Okay. Sift. Give us our platinum, please. We might as well let this like run through the cassiterite too. Sure. Get more zirconium for the alloy blast smelter that we gotta build. Ah. Yes. Refined platinum salt dust at last. At long last. And then the reprecipitated we're supposed to combine with calcium? And that just straight up gives the platinum salt. Or the platinum dust that we can then cook. Ah, this goes back into powder. Right, so this has lived out its whole life cycle. Well, we'll put it in storage. There should be enough benzene up there now to run because the Mega EBF's been off all night. We were having a benzene trouble up there yesterday. Calcium. Only 37. Ooh. Okay, well here we have calcium chloride. Maybe we can squeeze some calcium back out yet. But this is enough to combine these together, I think. Let's find out. No circuit was required, right? Yep. Good. I'll pull that out too, and it already output back into the system. I can breathe. We have platinum dust. We have 10. Let's cook these over here. 10. Where should they go first? Definitely pattern capacity cards, I think. But also maybe an ME output hatch would be quite nice. That's 8 ingots worth though, because it required 4 acceleration cards. So that would be 80%. Just to make it one block. 80% of our platinum. And I don't even know, maybe this needs platinum too. Somewhere down its recipe rabbit hole. Maybe not. Okay, well it does need laptrons, which I think requires circuits, which Eventually, maybe some of these will take platinum in their components. For now, here we go. Oh, looks like we have some more copper too. I bet I was going to do copper foils for circuit boards. Calcium from marble. Yeah, from like stone dust. Centrifuging. We haven't set that line up yet either. I think the closest we come to a rock breaker thing is this instone dust. And this is not the same as cobble. Which we do have a lot of cobble. So I think a better way for us to get platinum is to summon that meteor. Let's summon a demon, shall we? Summon an elemental. It says it's similar to lesser demons. They only require a single ring of a summoning circle to be constructed. We need 6 copies of the same ingredient around the plinth. So I need, maybe, okay, none of these sound great to summon. There probably is a lot of calcium ore. I'm thinking about platinum ore though. Platinum ore. Actually, let's go look. Is platinum one of the things on the... I don't think it is. I think that's why I have it bookmarked. Well, chat? What would happen if I just went up there and searched platinum? Marveled at all the ores that we have. And then shoved them in. Did I already process some of this? No, none of this has been processed yet. Great. None. I'm picking up scrap. I don't want to pick up scrap. Here, have your scrap back. Have your stick. There you go, platinum. Found it. Makes metallic powder. Oh, does this not just make straight up platinum dust? Oh, come on, it's like the good platinum ore. Why? Oh, come on. Are we losing lots of byproducts? In the macerator? We're losing nickel. Who cares? Now we do want the iridium though. So I think I'll wash it. And then we can run it through the like HV macerator maybe. There's this other way though, if we chemical bath with mercury. Because we're not gonna process this stuff anytime soon, are we? What tier is this even? It's MV, iridium metal. We will need iridium at some point in the run. Ammonia, iridium chloride, then it goes metallic sludge. Okay, yeah, here's iridium, which cooks at IV tier energy usage. So we're just like right there if we had 2 EV energy hatches. Or is this 4 EV energy hatches? EV is 2048 EU, right? Yeah. Because some of this gets used in some of the the IV components, yeah, like iridium rod. Yeah, it's right here. It's in the next tier in IV. We're gonna hate this. It's only the sensors and emitters though, isn't it, right here? I don't think the other IV components need it. Do they? Yeah, no, these need graphene instead is the kind of annoying thing here, and this polyphenylene sulfide. Another chemical that we're gonna have to make. Alright, so the platinum doesn't really do as much good here, does it? And then these sift. Hey, I know where a sifter is. So glad we have a multi-block sifter finally. I think pattern capacity cards, after all that I just looked at there. The output hatch, I'm torn. I'm torn. But if I go to add the patterns for the IMI output hatch, I'm just going to discover we don't have enough yet. Pattern cards. They're coming up first. How many of these can I make? Okay. Okay. I'll take you, and I'll take you. I'll just electrolyze some diamond dust, and we'll figure out that other one somehow too. I'm guessing that's diamond plates that we need to run through a diamond lens. Let's try it. Diamond lens right here. Yep. And then we do diamond dust. These each result in a stack of carbon, right? Yeah, okay. So this is going to be quite a bit. So if I put you in and then I rotate, that is a chemical reactor. Why do they look exactly almost like an electrolyzer? This will just fill up with carbon dust? That'll be my understanding here, but it'll be kind of slow, so I would rather like slap a drawer directly. You know what, it's fast enough. We only needed a little bit of dust. Okay, and then these two things are flute pattern terminals. Flute pattern. Flute pattern. Finally. Don't have to make these by hand anymore. Chat, how did I pick up a pair of amazing Technicolor glasses? Did somebody catch that moment? Like, what? Where did these come from? What did I click to just randomly produce Technicolor glasses? Was that like a quest that we clicked on, or we just accidentally pulled that out of the storage system here? Didn't even know that was in there. The random things that appear on our hotbar sometimes, you know? Okay, I think it's this one where we're making all of these different processors. I want to now try, can I have maybe 10 of these? It says yes. Could I also have 10 of these? Yes, it says yes. Great. Lovely. The printed silicon's a little slow. There's only one forming press over here. Going to work on that. And it's not a multi-block. It's not a multi-block. Let's see, can I pop it out? Okay, pattern capacities, please. Now that we have those, I want, I think at least 2. We'll do 5. There goes all the platinum. All the platinum that we just worked so hard for to get little 10 piles of dust. And we gotta reprecipitate or process more of the platinum metallic powder. Let's get the chemical reactor into shape where we can fully automate what it's doing. Yeah. And with these patterns, we should be able to craft enough things to help us with that. I think we're going to build a second chemical reactor. Just that can just be dedicated. You will always be, always, and forever be the platinum line, basically, for the next temporary short while. Coil block? Do we have cupronickel? We do. Doesn't matter which coil tier we add to chemical reactors, so. What about energy hatch? Which tier energy hatch do we have over here? Quest complete EV chemical reactor. Okay. Bring me my vat of polyethylene. Yeah, sure. What else are we gonna trigger? Do we just do some quest skips? So we have HV energy hatches over here. These things have perfect overclocks, so like the best energy hatch we can do. Might be some problems with numbered crafts. Yeah, because the fluids need different numbers. Yeah, like here we need a 9, here we need a 3. I have a solution for this. Eventually we'll make this dual input buffer, but first we have to make all these alloy blast smelter components. That's gonna be a little bit. What is our titanium supply? 957? We really should get more of that smelting, shouldn't we? Because I can see over here that we're using at least 200 ingots. 160 ingots? Okay, you know, that's fine. Okay. Those numbers will continue to grow larger. You're bum rushing eCore research. I feel sorry for your brain. Sax lead over in YouTube chat land. I remember the craziness, the warp, the soap bathing. I'm so happy that we're down to like a less than 10 warp number at the moment. Now the energy requirements though, how? This is an HV. So if I do the 2 MV energy hatches, it would work, but it'd be slow. I mean, now that we have pattern capacity cards popping out, I could. Wait, are they going to craft anytime soon? Oh, there's just so many circuits for it to craft because we requested 5 at once. So we can follow this job and we'll get notified when it's done. 135 burn warp and like 253 normal. That's a lot. I hope you have warp ward enabled. Gotta take a bath. Or if you're okay with withers just casually spawning in your base, you know, that works. It's fine. I think we will pilfer this EV energy. And we can do a transformer to run 2 HV energy hatches. I just need to add the recipes for an HV energy hatch. That is a dynamo hatch. That is in fact not an energy hatch. So let's see, we will do sodium coolant. I think will be the way. Make sure it's not in here yet. It's not in here yet. It's got to be at least an HV assembly machine I saw. So maybe this one could handle the workload. We can just swap out that for now too. It's starting to get confusing, like how all these different items that I have in inventory, on like where I'm going to put them back later. Okay, you will go into this assembly machine when we get things back later. So will you. I think you're going to come over here to the circuit number 6. Also from there, I think we got these. Yeah, because we replaced frame boxes in there earlier. These require a different circuit numbers that we don't even have, but the circuit number 1 is here. Is that a dual interface? It is, okay. Up here in the ceiling, which I can't put a chest like this. We need a barrel instead. One that opens up on a flat surface. These are temporary. We have the rods. We'll go in there. And I don't remember where I got some of these from at all. No idea. We'll find out later. I don't even think we have the circuits deployed for most of them, so. Somebody suggested we did this earlier, and I was like, nah, I want the pain until we do the platinum. Well, we did a little bit of the platinum. We made pattern capacity cards, so the pain is done. Let's see about the HV energy hatch now. What are we missing? And can we go back to here to add those? Missing this and that. Okay. Coils, here we come. Coils, 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 coils. Come on. That's a circuit number 1 assembly thing, which is here. We'll just swap out bronze plated bricks and then you go in the memory hole. Okay. How am I gonna do this one? This requires kind of a line. Like we have to do distillation with rock salt, sodium, a fluid heater. I think I'm gonna have to build these machines. Maybe an MV tier? Yeah, that's an MV recipe. We can also do U'd MV. Maybe U'd MV. Do we have a fluid canner? Okay, no, that was the wrong. Did you know that each page can have multiple pages? Chat in the bookmarks, like you can scroll. Like up here it says 1, now it says 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. You can scroll. Like we're on page 18, but we're on like sub-page 2 now. Our list is too long. I do notice that I have this bookmarked up here too. So like we're working with this spot that's up here. So I did remove just one item and we're back to some normalcy here. And then we can also like click things to like ungroup. So that can save some space too. I love how they've improved the bookmarks. Yeah, the classic Oxen eins and Oxen zwei. I forgot to keep. Chat, I forgot to feed my cats breakfast. Did you hear that meow? I gotta go feed my cat breakfast. Okay, the cats have been fed. In my defense, they were asleep, and I woke up before them. Usually they're the ones waking me up begging for breakfast, so I have them reminding me. But they get a small scoop of wet food. The can. And what they do is they lick just the gravy off this particular brand of food. Just the gravy, and they leave the chunks. So I need to get a different brand for them. They don't like it. They're not actually eating the food. You were getting free withers and a very full spa. I missed this from you, Zaxley. Everything. Nice. Server your own has them disabled. Oh, my mouse is a little warm. The sun's shining on it. Just the right angle here. I can't pull my blinds all the way down on my windows. So a little bit of sun still sneaks in to this really bright room. Okay, we were just collapsing things and adding some more of these recipes. So let's see, fluid heater, which is also going to be our solution to steam issues. And we don't have a single tier fluid heater. In fact, we right click this, we're doing usages, we're going to look up steam at MV. How long does this take? Water, distilled water. Yeah, I don't care to use distilled water here. Just normal water is fine. This makes 960 steam in 15 ticks. What is that ratio? So steam per tick would be 960, 15. So that's 64 steam per tick. So per second, it would be 1,280. How much steam do these make per tick? They make 200 liters of steam per second per block, and we have 8 times 2, yeah, so 2 of the 2 by 2 by 2 cubes. 2 to the 4th power, if you will. Can this actually do powers? It can, look, see? Yeah, it is 16. And that is going to be times 200, which is per second. So yeah, 1,280 versus 3,200. We can supplement our steam for sure with an MV fluid heater, but it's not quite fast enough to replace these guys. However, when we start doubling the speed on the single block, the next tier would make steam just ever so slightly faster. Like we're looking at this one. Who's rating us this early? Hey, Coach Stream, welcome in. Coach Stream? Stream? How was your stream, Coach Stream? They're both STR words. They have a common prefix, huh? Hope you all had a good stream. We've only just gotten started here. About an hour ago or so we first clicked. It's already 8 o'clock. Wow, it's already been an hour? Has it? Is that correct? I'm looking for my stream pin here. Yeah, it already has been an hour. Wow, time's flying. And I've barely made 10 ingots of platinum in an hour. Blood magic, all slates. You were doing blood magic? Okay. I'm actually curious, how do we summon an elemental? I think I have to summon an elemental to get some like demon blood shards or something. I think I'm gonna put a 6 Aether around here. Aether, maybe. But then I have to do something to activate the ritual. I'm not sure what that is. Demon summoning is... This circle's here for witchery? This is not... Oh, it does say witchery. Okay, well how do I summon blood magic ones then? In this version of blood magic? Because the thing that we're trying to craft... Hold on, we'll back up. We need one of these blue activation awakened crystal things. But to make this, I need a demon blood shard that drops from elementals. There's a few different ones that we can summon. And I don't know where the demon summoning ring is. Like it's similar to summoning lesser demons, I think, but we just use like a different set of items to put in. I'm certain that XA probably has this activation crystal in their inventory or something. Arcane plinth and pedestals. Ah, this one. Okay. So here we could summon an elemental. And I would just need to make the Aether, I think it was. Which one is the least annoying? Now this doesn't look that bad. Would solidify some glue. Sure. Do we have the ball mold in here? Yep. We were centrifuging some glue, weren't we, the other day? So I should be able to come over here and like see, yeah, we have glue. Okay, I just need to extract a portion. Man, the things that we're getting distracted by right now. All good things, I think. Okay, let's put this in here. Is that going to take a bucket for each one? No, it's taking ingots for each one, so that's going to have some leftover. Glue balls. Yeah, we'll just let that ride. Let's go grab more slime because more refined glue in the background would be good. I'll just process most of the stacks here. Most of the stacks going in to the centrifuge. Done. Okay, glue. You're coming with us. Also, we needed feathers. Gas tier, simple catalyst. We didn't even need to summon a platinum meteor, but the platinum meteor's already been summoned. I'll just put all these things back in there. We're good. What am I doing? Getting distracted just because I want to summon demons. Okay. It would be fun. But I need to go back to the things that I'm procrastinating on, which is the Platline things. Are the pattern capacities ready yet? No, we haven't seen the follow message in chat yet. Is it stuck? Maybe it's out of molten something or other. Ah, we are out of molten tin. Yeah, we should add some more. Was it tin dust? We'll just make a bit here. Just a little bit. Compressed chest is right there, and it goes. There should be a conveyor here. There is. An HV1. Wow, that's fast. Molten tin is going in. And does that pop up over here anywhere? Yes, we have a super tank for molten tin. It's this one. 98k. Okay, I will extract some of that to refill. 3 of them? Sure. 3 of them's fine. I think this has a pretty big tank on the inside. Yeah, it was able to take all of those all at once. Hopefully that's enough to keep it going for a little while. Eventually we should convert this to a dual interface and specify the fluids that we're putting in. That way it will automatically fill up for us each time we need the recipe and tell us when we're out of that instead of just not crafting the thing for 15 minutes straight. And what was missing for the energy hatch? It was, oh yeah, NAC coolant. So we were crafting each one of these things. Yeah, okay. And then I got distracted by Steam math too. Yeah, anything to procrastinate. Anything. I'll do math. I'll do other games maybe. Yeah, let's get it done. Let's get it done. It was helpful to have these pattern capacity cards though, but sadly not enough molten tin. So what can I take out to replace? We don't need more circuit assemblers at the moment. Is this a recipe for aluminum frames that we could move to circuit number 4? I think so. Add this one in. Yeah, it makes 2. I didn't realize these make 2. But we can change that out to do 4 to 1. That will go into here when this is ready. And I think somebody just joined the bell ringing club, so welcome in. I wonder which elemental is least annoying to fight, based on your comment there. I was reading they have different effects. I know we have the pigment backpack on, so fire resistance might be easy. Why did I come to bees? There was something I needed. We're pouring another cup of caffeine, chat. Let's kick the brain into overdrive. It's not enough caffeine. Let's go. More brain power. Air's maybe not a great idea in GOG. I was wondering, since we have the thermostatic harness and we can hover, would it even be able to fling us up in the air? The incendiary one, I'm like worried it would like send fireballs all throughout the base or something. That seems a little bit more scary. One fluid heater, please. Tantalum. All right, I did not see that coming. And 4x Cooper nickel. Okay. Well, was that a recipe for 4x Cooper nickel? And this would be like one of these pattern recipes here. What to take out, what to take out. We could do great wood. Slabs could come out for a little bit. And these are meant to just go back up into the patterns that we've been pulling them from. So if I had a chest here, when we get molecular assemblers up again with more interfaces, more pattern capacity, and then we can add those patterns back in. Okay, one more time. Fluid heater. Yes, all right. We will do tantalum in a moment. I should bookmark it before I forget. There we go. Now, what were the other advanced machines? We wanted a fluid canner. Okay, also tantalum. And a distillery. Yeah, also tantalum. This is for the, like, circuit components, most likely. Have no fear, though. I think we have a fair bit of tantalite somewhere around here. We've been macerating the tantalite ore. It must be processed down here. The electrolyzer here. Yeah, here's the tantalite dust. Here's the tantalum. Which circuit do we cook you with? 11. Is it nitrogen? Okay, nitrogen's fine. Nitrogen we can do. Nitrogen we can't do. 11. It turned off. Does it have maintenance issues? No, it's just off. Maybe to buffer benzene? We're not making enough benzene over here, I don't think. In this old one. We could switch this over to a single Grandmaster energy absorber. We could run this forever and ever. We would just need a transformer and some power cablings. Do I have a transformer on autocraft for... Oh, this is high amp though. We need a normal one. Let's add a new pattern. Transformers are quite useful to have as patterns. Not only are they robots in disguise, they serve a purpose where they can convert from like one power tier to another. Yeah, we'll do this. This requires a tungsten cable. Okay, that's this is EV. We want the HV one. Yes, this one. 4 amps of EV soon on the blast furnace. We'll have 2 EV energy hatches, I hope, at some point. But there's so many more patterns for us to add. Which energy hatches do we already have on them? Okay, only HV. But once we get this fluid heater thing done, we'll have the NAC coolant cells. Because we'll have like sodium potassium that we can do, I hope. And then we can batch up enough EV energy hatches, hopefully, to move us along. Can we just all click on these dynamos? I don't need to see dynamos anytime soon. Yeah, these are also 60k NAC coolant cells, so we'll make quite a few of these and get these crafted up too. While I'm already here on this, can we add the recipe? Oh, we were already on the right thing. Let's add this to an EV assembly machine down here. Do we have a room here? Cool. There, now it's on auto crafting. It's not that easy though. We also need like a circuit number 1 for the motor parts, the coils, the wound cable. What is it called? Mm-hmm. Checking. Yeah, this coil is missing, and is it the same for the other energy hatch too? To craft. No, it's already in there, but the fine energetic alloy is not. Interesting. Circuit number 3, and I should check. Yeah, we need to smelt more of this too. Is this also nitrogen? Hydrogen. So you might go in at circuit number 1. We'll come and flip this later, if that's the case. We'll find out. Oh hey, we have some hot tantalum already. Let's fly on up to the vacuum freezer. Put it to work. That is something we need to automate today too. I'm kind of tired of flying up hot ingots all the time. Automation is the name of the game. Each little thing that we add to the base though is slowly improving our odds at progressing much farther. Is this EV? No, I'm not even gonna worry about bookmarking this anytime soon. We solved tantalum, so now we're back up to, can I make these advanced machines? So that we can make a small line for sodium potassium. Let's have a fluid heater as well, and let's also do maybe, is it 3 gas turbines? We can run all 3 simultaneously. Envy Machine Hall is not on autocraft. Interesting. Yeah, there are solutions. Us building them is what it takes. Let's see, MV machine casing with polyethylene. This should be a fluid pattern. Copper, annealed copper, just regular copper, please. How? How did I pull out aluminium screws while I'm on... What? I'm confused by this fluid pattern terminal. I think it's bugged. Every time I come over here and I get like a random item coming out after I pull a pattern out. How's that happening? Last time we pulled out like rainbow Technicolor glasses or something out of the inventory. I didn't even know we had this in there. I'm almost tempted to watch back the VOD to like see like what just happened there. Like, where was I clicking that was aluminium screws? I mean, they were visible, but like, why? Why did it go into slot 3 of the inventory? Yarvis, type skill issue. My own skill issue, huh? Let's put this in here, and that will be MV machine holes for 3 turbines. Go. Did I scroll with the scroll wheel? I don't think so. Here, let's just repeat that same pattern again. I'll click here, then I'll shift click. No, that's not it. I'll shift click here. That's not it either. Let's see if it was a scroll. Maybe. Now I need like one of those plugins that on like OBS captures all my keyboard input and shows like the buttons that I'm pressing at the time I press them. Is this a thing that I can do on Linux? Linux keyboard capture OBS input overlay. Yeah, there is a plugin for this. I don't think I want to take the time to set this up midstream unless it's super simple. Yeah, this is not super simple. Okay, yeah, nope. Not doing that one midstream. It has some instructions. They have multiple lines. Operating system dependent. That makes sense for something like a keyboard capture. I'll look into that later. Let's add to my growing list of demands over here. Because I still didn't edit the text command for hype or auto refresh the emote wall on my stream deck for when I had to add new emotes. So please don't demand too many emotes today, chat. They only cost 300 points. Speaking of reward redemptions, we haven't heard from one of our favorite South Park characters yet. Has anybody, have we done that yet? Did somebody do this? Are we gonna hear from the South Park guy? Do y'all know what I mean? Mm-hmm.
Dude, I was here first.
Cough, cough. Why are we in like the second hour of the stream? Nobody's done it yet. Thanks, Kizu. Wow. Okay. We finally have a first. I'll train yet to check those reward redemptions. Gotta see if that one's available, huh? And on our list of growing demands was to... This time the frog is gonna sing. I don't know this phrase, actually. Huh. This sounds like a theater phrase. Like something you'd hear if you did theater a lot as a living. Show races. I wrote down my note. We'll get to that later. My A1 German class is done. Done for the day. Done for the month. I had the last one last night. We were going over like an old test. The old Disney short or whatever about the frog that gaslit the fuck out of some kid. That's funny. Okay, I did not put this back where I found it, and this one has to go here. Can I pull out plastic fluid pipes too? The more we pull out, the harder things are becoming. Alright, a transformer, please. Yes, yes. Okay, we have a transformer. It's on the way. On the way. But imagine having the balls to tell Cartman in his own house that, like, hey, I was here first on the couch. Because we know what Cartman does to people in the show, right? If you've seen South Park, one of the things, this probably won't spoil too much, because even on the first episode, you realize that Cartman's just a complete total dick. Like, he's just evil to the core. But he's honest about it. He's upfront about it. Everybody knows he's just evil. That he's mean, he's a bully. But one time, he, like, chops up somebody's parents, and he puts them into some chili and serves them to the kid as revenge. This happens in the show. Completely brutal. So imagine having the balls to tell, I was here first. This is what you're claiming when you claim that first reward. Pushing back. Okay, we have 3 advanced gas turbines. We have a fluid canner. We have the fluid heater. Did I already request the distillery? Did we forget to request the distillery? How did I manage to do that? I thought I was just gonna grab all the machines we need. Well, we're also gonna need some wiring and stuff, right? Some piping, maybe? I might be just lazy and go shove them on like a benzene line somewhere. We could even make another transformer to still a little bit of amperage to run 3 machines. I don't know how many times I've watched the entire South Park series. It's a personal favorite of mine. The animation, you know, just drawn by hand and done by hand and some computer help. Like that first episode, they had to cut out all the cardboard, or not cardboard. What do you call it? Like the construction paper. Yeah, like cardstock paper. And they made the little shapes by hand and took pictures individually under some lights. And that was how they animated at first. Like, what a baller move, you know? There's not going to be room in this corner on the benzene, so let's go up here. And produce yet another temporary line. Yeah, we have a glass shield. I'm thinking we just do fluids here. Fluids there. Fluids here. And then when we shift click these down, guess what? They're not combustion generators this time, chat. I got the right one. Believe it or not, I'm capable of playing this game. Okay, so up first, we fluid heat sodium. And then we distill it with rock salt. And then we pass that off into a canner with 10K cells. Okay, so we fluid heat. That's this one. And then we distill, that's this one, and then that goes to here. Okay, and then some wrenching. I think this is pretty straightforward, it just goes to the right. And we want fluid auto output each time. There were no circuits involved. So I want to shove sodium in and 10k cells in here and here. So maybe 2 conveyors we need. And we'll do an item auto output as well. Let's grab a drawer. That is trim. 1, 2, 3 drawers, some frog covers. This temporary setup's getting a really nice decoration, isn't it? Let's move with maybe MV. I don't know. Well, just make a couple extra. It's fine. They're pretty cheap. No, you're not, Kazoo. You're not. We did it yesterday on stream. And then we asked the audience to memory hole it, even though I reminded you all today that it happened. Unlike the US government, I will acknowledge true history. I will joke about erasing history, but I will acknowledge that it happened. I think we're living in the days of Fahrenheit 451 right now, chat. Trying to erase all the Epstein files. Man. To think, I wouldn't have gotten away with it if it wasn't for those meddling kids. You know? It's like straight up out of like a Scooby-Doo villain thing. The only thing we haven't heard them do is monologue yet or pull off a mask. When do we get the mask pull? That is not where I wanted to place that. I want that to be flat. Yeah, like this. Yeah, huh? Oh, the Whitest Kids You Know channel on YouTube. Have y'all seen? The views are picking up again. It's back. Especially like the one where they're like going to war again with Iran. Like they predicted the future pretty much. We're importing here. We're importing here. I need to go make 10k cells. Distillery also needs an input. How did I forget that? I totally forgot that. So we need one more conveyor. Glad we made an extra conveyor and one more drawer. And we can fill that up with rock salt before we fly away. Also a frog light. More frog light. And rock salt. Rock salt. Got it. Are we salty enough now? I think we're salty enough. I'm not making this many. I don't think. I don't know, maybe. Depends on how many 10k cells we want to shove in. Switch this also to import. Okay. I think our machine's ready. We just need sodium. 10k cells. How much sodium do we have down here? And I'm out. Let's pull it up there, and then also 10k cells. No. No. All right. Another pattern we must add. All right. What does this one take? Assembly number 4 with 10 plates. Interesting. Interesting, I say. We do have a circuit number 1 HV assembler right here. We're just going to have to swap out. Oh, there goes the alveoles, which these need to be reprogrammed anyways. They require honey. Can I leave this on the ground over here? Yeah, we'll deal with that in a moment. Let's go. No, we need 10k cells crafting. Then we can go up there. Drop these off. How many? At least 2. How many of these do we want, really? How many EV energy hatches do we think we're gonna do around the base? I don't know. Let's make 100. We did a thing. Okay, so that's heating. This should also function next, as soon as the fluid comes in. Okay. Okay. And then yet, then we have the sodium potassium here. Okay, there's the green stuff. Whee! All the jumping. So machines go where power is. Yeah, that's pretty much what happens here. So now that we're gonna have a bunch of these, this is good. This is good. I don't know how I actually made the few that we had by hand. But I'm making more. We should lock all these too. Lock, 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 lock. That way we know the communication is there now. I'm gonna assume that we had like some little small setup here cooking this stuff. Like we do have a distillery here, yeah. Which I'm noting is not busy. Is this out of stuff? Did this turn off? No. No valid recipe found. Maybe it's not receiving any logs at the moment. No, it has logs. It's nitrogen that it's out of. Ah, our centrifuge is just too slow on nitrogen production here. That's the issue. Is that because this compressor's not running all the time? Because we don't have two gas turbines here? So we don't have enough cells to like run both the compressor and that. Well, I'm gonna go make a gas turbine to fix that. That can make our benzene numbers go up there. That's an easy fix. Start. And can I follow? Also, what just finished? Pattern capacity cards. We have pattern capacities. Yes! Yes! More patterns! Okay, start with these. And our advanced gas turbine is also ready for us to pick it back up. I like the follows. I like them, I like them, I like them. Yep, okay. We can do a stabloid pipe here, yeah. And then just face the gas turbine upwards. Which coils does the pyrolyze? Oh, I don't know. I need to go inside of there for a moment. Hold on, I need to be inside of you, oven. Looks like a Canthal? No, Nichrome. It's Nichrome. Is that the one beyond Canthal? Yeah, intentional double entendre. Our channel's not necessarily for kids. Yeah, so Nichrome's not bad. TPV would be next, right? And I don't feel like making more of these at the moment. Yeah. We'll settle for the Nichrome. Okay, but yeah, I mean, the problem right now is it didn't have nitrogen. So, yeah. And the reason we're not doing that is because both of these don't run simultaneously because there's only 1 amp. So that's the problem I'm attempting to solve here. Yeah, we'll leave this how it is, but we'll disconnect the wire in a moment. I need a flute pipe. That's what I forgot to grab. Give me a flute pipe, please. Since we have dark steel in the ground over there, yeah, let's just add one more of these. Might have been potent. I don't know, what was it? It's a dark steel fluid pipe, yeah. So here we'll just add a tiny dark steel. Hold on, I'm gonna avoid a little bit of benzene. Don't look. Alright. Forgot to do the shift clicking there for the direction. And then here we have this. Like that. And then now we can disconnect the power from this. And I don't want to bother moving the machines down or like trying to rewire how that's moving. We're just going to add now more cells in there. That way the compressor can now run at the same time. as the other. And 10k cells. We can pull those out and bring them up to our little tiny automation. Yeah. Okay. That's probably too many to add to this thing. How many compressed air cells does it need to centrifuge? Is it 1? No, that's the multi-block. I want the single block. It needs 5, so we should add only 5 more cells. How many more did we add? There's 3, 4, 5. Okay. So it's doing one recipe right now, and we have the second one, like 4. And number 5 is almost going in. And we just had 5 cells delivered back to us as well. Yeah, because there's one that's crafting and then there's 4 more. So we have 10 in total in the system. And I think it's just barely slow enough. This one takes 40 seconds. This one takes 7.5. What is 7.5 times 5, chat? Isn't that like 30 something? HV machines is what's needed here. We could swap this to be an HV, yeah, but at least now, like, the delay, yeah, it finished just in time. Like, there was already 5. So now this centrifuge is running continuously. Now, whether or not that keeps up with the pyrolyze oven, I don't know. Probably not. But it certainly was not keeping up before. At least now it's running continuously. Instead of like every how long that took. So we've improved it with just adding an amp of MV over here. An easy fix for what we had on autocrafting. I took the easy route. Okay, these cells can go back into the stack there, and we had other pattern capacity cards laying around, like this one. We can expand here. I just wrenched a chest instead of hammering with the axe. That felt weird. Blue balls into the system. R.I.P. Trevor Moeller. Aw. So one of the whitest kids is dead? Hmm. I have a hard time keeping up with all the people on this planet. There's a few billion of them walking around. All producing things. Oh, by the way, XA, we have a line for NAC coolant cells. I don't know how temporary it will be. Maybe eventually we can do like a on-demand NAC coolant. But I made like a small line to do 60k ones here. Good morning, got him. Died in 2121 under incredibly suspicious circumstances. Oh, I need to add this to my list. But when I have time, let's look this up. At least I'm getting a little bit of time back because my German language classes are done for the moment. But my goal this year is to be B1, so I still have to take more of them this year. Trevor Moore sus death I'm writing down. Go see if EV battery is full. Okay. That was this one. Yeah, it's full. It's also draining. Because I think just having this like active also drains it. Do I turn it off? Yeah, we do have an LSC. Yeah, we have a peer-to-peer tunnel. How many amps is on this? Just 1 amp of EV, huh? Okay. And there's a wireless. Does this connect to anything yet? No. No, it does not. Okay. Yeah, it is full though. So we can get random amps of EV throughout the base. I think we should maybe feed also like some of our spare dragon eggs into this thing. You did ask if there's anything that needed EV power. Did I miss that message? I think I did. I don't remember seeing that message. Yesterday. No, yesterday stream? Oh. In chat in the game or something? Did I miss it? I must have missed it. Of course there's things that want EV power. Basically, like everything that we go forward with wants EV or IV power. Yep, everything. Everything. It's time to upgrade. All right, more pattern capacity cards that I can fill up because we have also here some recipes. Let's fly it up here. See what I can expand. You already have 3. We can only do a max of 3. There's only 4 rows in the interface here. And what else needed one? This one needed some too. Yep. Okay. One here. And then I can put in this, and I thought there was 2 patterns in there. Okay, now we have the second pattern. Had to turn on the magnet ever so briefly there. Okay, that's 1 pattern capacity card to spare. We cleaned up. The story goes that he jumped over a 4.5-foot balcony at 2:30 a.m. with blood alcohol content of 0.29%. This is how I feel like it should be read in like one of those videos. They're trying to like catch your attention. Are the messages disappearing too fast on stream before I get a chance to read them? We might want to increase the timer on this chat wall that we have going. Maybe we're not done with Streamlabs yet. Is this the Streamlabs chat wall? Hold on, I'll go to my dashboard. Can I program my chat box? Where's the timer on how long they last? 30 seconds? 15 seconds. Oh, they hide after 15. Let's give it a little bit longer. Maybe like at least a minute. We could leave it up on the stream. It gives people a chance to read. Save. And then if I refresh over here, Streamlabs chat, yeah, refresh. Good. You're about to stream guard? A grind? 2 hours already and show progress in there. Oh, okay, yeah. I streamed most of the day yesterday too on here. How many hours did we stream yesterday? 9, 10, I don't know, lost count. Was it more? We've been doing a lot of streaming this week. Most of the time we've just been playing with emojis yesterday was our progress. I'm thinking about gutting the entire clean room here and upgrading all these to EV machines. But maybe we just need to go ahead and make multi-blocks. So I wonder, like say, is this corner over here with your statue? Can I do like multi-block, like extruders, mixers, the things that'll help us like craft more components and stuff like that up here? And I'm wondering where... I did start with a glass shield. I haven't finished up there. We have more glass, I think, cooked in the system that I'll expand with up there. Should be another 2,000 already. Multi-bender should be doable. Yeah, so like some of the multis are already doable, for sure. And like we also need this alloy blast smelter. so that we can make dual input buffers. This will really help with chemical reactor recipes. Oh my gosh, this will help so much. At least the ones that need less than 20,000 liters of fluid. Ah. But if you're about to stream some of your hardcore run, next say, yeah, that's okay. We'll discuss building later. There's so many other like recipes that I can do. You do these, do those. I do want to do these. The question is like, where do I build them? And I think I do them up here. Like the alloy blast furnace, the extruder, the bender. Yeah. So zirconium carbide, we should have that mixed. Aha! See? I did mix this. Now I do smelt this. Oh, it just cooks in a furnace. Let's go. Let's get that alloy blast smelter. And I'm sitting on another chemical reactor in my inventory. I'll do some more platinum concentrate processing for us too. I have an absolutely like kind of cursed setup right now on this. I'm sorry. But I didn't have enough platinum to even make like an IMI output hatch. It cost 8 platinum minimum. But I already consumed the 10 platinum I did make as capacity cards. You needed those a bit more. And I'll make some more platinum in a minute. Let's see, this laundry list of things here. Is it already on auto crafting? No. Okay. Pattern time. It's pattern time. Yet another pattern. Quartz glass. I forget how much of this I made last time. Okay, we still don't have an alloy smelter. Diode's still good, or did I change back to using platinum on those? I did not change back to using platinum. It's still tantalum. I want to switch it over once we get a lot more platinum. I did notice that we had the platinum ore from the meteor. So I had some of that macerated over here. I'll turn all this unrefined, this unrefined platinum ore into platinum metallic powder dust. Looks like I want to wash this first and then HV macerate. Okay. Let's get that going because that will take a little while. We still haven't made the multi-block washer, but at least we do have oh man, I'm gonna pick up vacuum tubes and things like that. Hold on. What if I stand up here? Is this far enough away from... I wonder. We're far enough away from the recyclers, yeah, but we can still toss. Good. Okay. And the magnet will still pick these back up. Lovely. I like it. It's nice to be able to hover and fly. Not merc washing. Nah. We do have a Mercury, don't we? Yeah, there's 2 million. Do I want to move this as a super tank? I would put it on this chem bath here, yeah, which does have an output, but it doesn't have an input. We're missing here yet this. There's a conduit that could I just steal this? No, let's grab another conduit. Super tank. You know what else is evaporating? All our super tanks. Okay, we're going to insert, extract, insert, extract. Yeah, it's going to go both directions. Okay, and I kind of want this to be its own color in case we do something. connecting this over here. That did not put the thing I wanted in there. Let's switch, do this instead. We have so much more platinum ore. The meteors are cheap. It's like an HV, what was it, like circuit assembly machine or something that makes this much platinum that we have in our inventory. We can buy more platinum, essentially, for the low cost of an HV machine hull and some circuits. But wait, call now and we'll double your offer. Give us 2 HV circuit assemblers. 1 super tank could go here with the mercury, and then I need a fluid pipe to put in. Hold on, what we need to do is just wrench this the other way and also screwdriver it to allow input from the output side. Is that not the front of the machine? Do I have to do the front of the machine with the screwdriver? Input from output side allowed. Okay, and then we turn the front of the machine off to the side. Wrong side. No, that was the correct side. Yeah, shift right click indeed. Actually, facing the back is perfect because the stairs will never have anything there. And then now, oh, yeah, mercury. Let's go grab it. I'm going to leave this super tank where it is. It's kind of a buffer. That's a locked fluid. And we'll put this one here to auto output. This direction. Also locked, just so we know what was in here. And we're washing. Okay, now these guys need to go into an HV macerator, which this is also over here, isn't it? It was. No, I think it's now. We have one that's up here. I might need to make a second one to automate. Let's do some Y searching, some T searching, see. It's gone to Stabaloy. Yeah, okay, yeah. Well, we need our own dedicated one now, so. I don't want to mess with automated setups. Yeah, it's not on demand yet, so. Yet we need another recipe. Okay, that's gonna be annoying. The diamond grinding head, I already know it. And, oh, yeah, okay, good. Now we do have one full one. I just forgot I had the search for wire there. I'm glad you chat. You people have such wonderful memories, huh? I forgot to do this too a while back. Glass Certus quartz. We need to do several stacks of this. We'll come back for the platinum in a moment. Certus quartz dust. How much glass do I have in here? I pull out an equal number. Stack, so that's at least that, and then I have 6 on my hotbar. That is an equal number. To the alloy smelter with the parallel of 4. Okay, we mix 1 and 1. 1 and 1 again. And then we can dump all. Quartz glass, coming out. These were for patterns. I don't want your scrap. Take it back. Tempted to just set up the void filter to just drop scrap, but there's like a huge page of items to void. There's no big gear extruder. Yeah, there still is no big gear extruder. Yeah, we've been swapping gears here. I'll have to make a multi-block extruder. Like we need we need more input buses. There's room here for an HV extruder yet, but the channels here, we have 16 plus 16, and there's only 32. So unfortunately, yet I can't do like another interface here. I don't think. I mean, this one is empty. We're not using this circuit assembler anymore. Hold on. Okay, maybe we can squeeze in another HV extruder for big gears. Is that necessary for something that we're crafting? Yeah, maybe this one. Titanium gears. Extruder? We have an NB one. Yeah, no. Okay, so on the pattern terminal here. Also, maybe for the macerator that we put in. And I did the wrong circuits. I did the wrong circuits again. Show me a macerator, please. Pull that out. Put this other one in, the one that's on the right. Okay, there, that one is correct. This one is incorrect. Clearly, we're not building the chemical reactor yet. I'll just put it back in there. We're building patterns. Extruder. HV. Shift click, and then we scroll. And then we put in. Okay, one extruder, please. Nope, 4x Campbell wire missing. Okay, another pattern. Another piece of our soul. Encoded away. We're gonna need more of those pattern capacity cards up there yet. And then we're looking for the extruder. Another pattern. Okay, this one can come from crafting 16x wire down to single. Click this button, put this here. Please. There we go. There we go. And I needed a cell to empty out that molten tin. And where do we put all this molten tin? This wonderful, yummy molten tin. Into here. That's where it goes. Oh, and now that's empty. Yeah, okay, lovely. I have an extruder. Quest me, please. No. Ah, we already made an advanced HV extruder before. Okay, I think I can remove this now safely and replace it with that. We could put this in here, and then we can grab out this large gear. Put this over here. That's wrong GUI. There it goes. And now we need this pattern, titanium gears. Let's also do steel gears and aluminium gears. We'll do some big gears. Gear. Let's see, I see here the aluminium one. That is, no. No, not at all. This one. Why did I even bother shift clicking? Sometimes I don't see what I'm clicking before I do it. Steel was also important, but there's way too many gears here. Steel. How many steel gears are there here? Are there 3 different steel gear recipes? What? Why? We found another one of those triplicate recipes. Shinybucket as well? Okay. I don't remember what those even craft. But it must be important. Shinybucket. Probably those steam input hatches and whatnot. That is the wrong terminal. We'll get better at picking which terminal we want when we get the wireless interface going. Anything else? Maybe tungsten steel at some point? Yeah, we'll get to that later. That's fine. We did enough patterns for now. Let's also craft... Hey, there's another Platinum Meteor Advanced Circuit Assembler going in the system. We could summon 2 of those now. We had the activation crystal. But we haven't even processed the Platinum ore that we already have, so... Let's not beg for more as of yet. Alloy Blast Smelter. We're definitely going to need pattern capacity going in up here. Start the second one. Here goes our next batch of patterns. Okay, let's do the mainframe. I set the mainframe. Yep, like so. And I doubt we have zirconium anything. Correct. Let's do this while we're in here too. Full jammer, bending machine, 2.5. Yeah, that's not that bad. Okay, so one of these goes into here. And we filled one up. That's why we did the pattern capacity card a moment ago. We're searching for plates now, and that goes there. Okay, alloy. Blast smelter. Yeah, okay, okay. The tungsten cable is going to be ever so slightly annoying. We have to have silicone rubber for it? Yeah, okay. And we have to have this polyphenylene sulfide foil. The polyvinyl chloride pulp, that is optional. But it does reduce the silicone rubber. We're going to need to make phenol and PTFE and all kinds of chemicals here. Let the rabbit hole commence. Starting with this. We're doing yellows. There, and this. Fluid pattern. Number 24. Also, what tier? Yeah, we can do that ULV. Okay, so this should be fine. Number 2, silicone rubber makes 1. Curious, do we have the poly pulp? I mean, we have the thin polyvinyl chloride sheets. Do I want to make 4 at a time? Because that also cuts down on this foil, doesn't it? No, it still needs 2 per... It just cuts down on the silicone rubber, that's all it does. All right, let's do it like this then. 1 at a time. And we're gonna have to clear out this rubber that's in there. I need a cell. Universal variety. Yoink! Is there anything else in here that doesn't already... I think we're good. Can y'all believe that my popped out window for Twitch chat is still connecting to chat? I'm using the one that I had open overnight that managed to connect at some point, and I am not refreshing the page there. I'm not. But it's covering up like a huge portion of my screen. I want the smaller popped out window. My stream manager dashboard is too large. I like zoomed in on like just the area that I need. It looks a little weird. Just small streamer backend complaints. Twitch chat could please connect. Yeah, I'm sorry that I keep sending all the people away from the ads, but you know, maybe charge less money for your service. Pay streamers a little bit more, like Kick does. Yeah. Shots fired, rich. It's because it's owned by the Amazon people. They don't care about us. I'm convinced. I'm pouring more caffeine. This is really a caffeine-heavy morning. Okay. Advanced alloy smelter. Can we craft you now? No. No, we cannot. I forgot to put you into the system. And there were so many other things missing too. TPV alloy wire, platinum cable. I'm gonna guess that this is also a polyphenylene sulfide foil nonsense. Okay. This one does 72 silicone rubber. That sounds annoying. Do I want to double that? So it uses like a whole ingot worth? Maybe. 72 times 2 is the 144 magic, but we'll just use as little as we can here. As little as we can. Okay, platinum cable done. One more pattern. Maybe two more. I doubt we have TPV like anything in here. I doubt we have TPV anything in here. Okay. This doubt was true. We're gonna have to cook this. This is a number 11 with some nitrogen. Okay. This is already quite busy with tantalum, yeah. How's our nitrogen doing now? Did we buffer any? We're dropping bees now in our inventory. Is there a way to lock this with, maybe we should add a lever here. Just have a constant lock that you can turn on and off. Where's the front face of this thing? Is the front face facing downwards into the... There's no way for me to put these into there, is there? Can I right click the side? Oh, I can. There is a way. Once again, we were transporting hot ingots by hand. We are the delivery person. That is kind of the role of this pack, right? The players, we just move items from one machine to the next, add recipes, teach them how to do things, and eventually the machines take over. And we get to go on and do fun things. So we don't have TPV anything encoded. So I need this recipe. I need this recipe. And we need this recipe. And we're gonna need more TPV mixed up, which comes from this dust here, circuit number 1, thankfully. Let's go check the mixer. Does it have room? And does it have circuit? It does. And it does. I love that. Okay, good. Titanium, platinum, oh, platinum. Oh no. It's always something. Always something. Now the 16x wire mill. No! Aren't we out of pattern capacities? I put the last one away. There's not enough platinum. No! Alright, we gotta go back to shoving chests around the place and barrels. Let's grab these in case we happen to run into something that we want to temporarily store. For now, I would like, instead of black steel, aluminum, maybe instead of red alloy. I don't know which one to pull out. They're all kind of important. Maybe the annealed copper? No, that's probably used for circuits. Let's guess copper nickel's maybe the least used out of all of these, but I'm not sure. It's just going to live right here if we need to swap it back in. And then these go into a crafting interface. Okay, let's try that again. Alloy, blast smelter, go. This is looking a little better. But we're still missing things. 1x platinum wire, 4x tungsten wire. X tungsten. Okay, at least that one is just a crafting recipe. More crafting recipes we have here. Alloy blast smelter? Nope. This and that. And we're gonna have to deal with polyphenylene sulfide foil and silicone rubber. Wow. Okay, one of these. Wire mill recipe, one of these. And yeah, I gotta get more platinum. Not enough. I don't need to put TV until there's not enough TPV. I mean, true. Yeah, so we'll probably swap it back in for this platinum wire. But I would like this thing to report what we're missing. Ideally. This one goes here, and then the wire mill. Wait. Unclick. Hit search. Oh yeah, we filled it. Okay. I come down here and swap out. Yeah, TVV for platinum, maybe. Black steel makes EV components. Electrum, maybe Electrum could come out for the HV stuff. Might not be needed yet. Okay. Alloy glass smelter. Are we down to just ingots yet? We're missing 16x wire for this too. Alright, let's add another 16x wire recipe. Tungsten. Also, what's our tungsten numbers look like? Oh, yeah. Not great. Okay, so we have to smelt tungsten. We have to smelt TBV. And those will both take a while. And we already have kind of a small backlog smelting. So I don't think we're getting the alloy blast smelter anytime soon today. Which means no dual input buffer anytime soon. So let's just raise that up higher in the list. Can I move the whole group, please? Thank you. And we can remove zirconium. I don't think I need solid steel machine casings here either, or pattern capacity. These two things. Let's go focus on this nonsense after we had this one tungsten wire recipe. And patterns? Oh, yeah, I didn't make more yet because we were waiting on quartz glass. Got it. Here's quartz glass. Coming right up. Get in there. Make a few and pull out. Okay. Now, wire mill. Here's another thing when we get pattern capacity for you. Let's go make some platinum, huh? So I did make the platinum salts coming out. Is it here? Yeah, here. We have platinum metallic powder. This goes automatically in. So we can store it from any terminal here. Like this one works too. And then we need what on our plat line here? Our temporary plat line is over here. It's aqua regia that we need, and aqua regia is made from nitric acid hydrochloric. Okay, so nitric acid is. I gotta switch. I gotta flip flop this back over, don't I? To be nitric acid again, don't I? Well, we have ammonia. No, it's aqua regia that we need. I don't know. Let's T-search for it. I think we're all out of this. We used it all up. So I have to make more, which needs nitric acid. You know what we need? We need that second chemical reactor. Let's grab it. And if we had like an EV energy hatch for it. Can we? No, we cannot yet. I'm missing just this in the EV assembler, circuit number, okay. I don't have a circuit number 1 EV assembler yet. If we could upgrade this, that would be fantastic. Okay, so to fix that, let's grab nat coolant. First of all. Do these stack? No, they don't stack. You don't say. Well, I'm taking them all. We're taking all of them with us. This thing sure is pumping them out quite quickly. I'm actually barely clicking the number down. Our magnet is so quiet with the sound mod enabled. This is nice. Okay, and then if I alt click, no, okay, maybe shift double click? Shift double click works. Okay, there's your neck coolant cells. Done. Now a pattern for this guy, which is going to require tungsten steel. We have a little bit left over. Just a little bit. And it does require EV, so I'm gonna put it on this EV assembler, but we have to swap and play the circuit number game to craft it. Of course, fine tungsten steel wire would be missing as a recipe. Of course. I'm encoding so many recipes here. Let's play the put more patterns in before they run out game. I don't need that encoded twice. Wire mill number 3, and something has to come out. Maybe it's this one. I think I can tell the difference between the solid wires in this, so no need for another barrel there. All right, coils, please. 2? Yeah, we knew it was going to be a problem. Okay, we've reached the stage where we need tungsten steel. Can I make 10? Sure. I hope that mixes up. It does. And it's... Is it going somewhere? I thought the number went down. It went down to 6, 8, 10. Okay, no, it's just flickered. So here's tungsten steel. I would like that this maybe smelts first, instead of whatever else we have going on over here. What circuit number do you want? 11 with nitrogen. Does work. TPV takes 125 seconds per ingot. All right. Well, we have to wait. But at least we have some tantalum. Up next could be the TPV alloy, yeah? Is this also going to take 125 seconds? Oh. Oh, that's painful. And we need tungsten smelted too. And this is our only EBF that can even smelt this stuff right now. I think we need to smelt more TPV as a priority so we can get like at least a second EBF going to get both of these powered. How's the benzene looking over here, by the way? 1.82? Yeah. Doing much better now that we constantly pump out nitrogen. It is actually running at the moment. It takes 10.65 seconds and consumes... I think we're actually outpacing. Maybe? Or maybe it doesn't actually come out quite fast enough. It just filled up. It's at 1.8 now. Now 800. But just in the nick of time for it to pump some more. Yeah, I think we have a continuous run of the parallels of it now. The machines are at least running continuously just for one additional MV amp. I like those little small wins in automation, you know? It's running all the time now. Nice. So tungsten we can get from bees. Yeah, but I think that requires phthalic acid. There's also the ores. Let's take a look here. We have the tungsten combs. Yeah, this is phthalic. That's going to be too annoying. Let's just leave that where it is. It's eventually going to be like an easy way to passively get tungsten. We're still manually mining meteors. This has 1,000 tungstate. Remind me, tungstate. We have to do an autoclave with sodium and water. EV autoclave. Making scheelite. Yeah, okay, I remember this. We do have some calcium chloride in the system. And then the scheelite goes in with hydrochloric to make tungstic acid. And then there's another step where you get tungsten trioxide. And then there's another step and you finally get tungsten. $400 seconds. So actually that's 200 seconds per ingot. We should dedicate a line for this as well. But the amount of amps that we need are like dedicated EV amps, always flowing into it. More grandmasters, I think, are going to be required. I know we have the absolutely full Lapotron battery. We could set up a system that detects the power level on the battery and automatically turns off if there's going to be less. Is there scheelite ore from meteors? Ooh. This is an ore? Okay. I've never actually mined this before. T3. Oh yeah, it's the same one that, yeah, came from, yeah, we have this. Okay, yeah, that's a few less steps. Yeah, we get scheelite dust. So yeah, that goes straight to tungstic acid. Let me make sure that there's not also like a tungsten trioxide meteor or something. Okay, well, not seeing tungsten trioxide dust have a ore tab. Okay, well that is a few less steps. What is the output? Manganese? Is that even important? I think we have enough manganese, don't we? Okay, maybe not in there, but maybe in the storage. And wolfenite. Wolfenite. Okay. The meteor play really changes the game up a little. I never paid attention to the meteors that we were summoning on the high run because I wasn't the one bringing them down in. I did help, like, do some of the areas there. Oh, we were processing ores, but I just took for granted that ores were falling in from the sky and never paid attention to what we were doing. And we had so many mega EBFs on that run, we were able to cook tungsten like passively and things like that, so. I'll look up wolfenite in a moment here. So this makes wolfenite dust, which centrifuges to lead and molybdenum? Is that useful? Did this used to be tungsten? Lead and molybdenum and oxygen. Am I looking at the wrong wolfenite? I'm not seeing any byproducts here that actually look useful. I think this may have been changed or nerfed. I think. It sounds like it should. Maybe I looked up the wrong wolf. Maybe it's the WOLF. Okay, no, those are just actual wolves. Enite. We'll look up enite. Ilmenite. We have, let's see, this one. Does this contain tungsten? I don't think so. We got hafnium, zirconium. These are things that we'll need at some point, but no, not that. Molybdenite. Tight. Yeah, this is just one. Oh, that is the thing I wanted to search over here to see if we had molybdenum as well. And we have some. And we have some of this manganese too, apparently. So do I really need to HV macerate this for manganese? I think not. I think I don't care about these byproducts that much. We'll at least get some from the centrifuge, is what I'll do. Pyrolusite and almandine. These have tungsten? I'm not seeing tungsten on the chemical symbol here. We get red garnets. Do these have tungsten? Alumina. No, these are manganese. Ah, okay. Because of the garnet, I'm guessing. Pyrope, almandine, spessartine. Yeah, okay, yeah, these have manganese. I'm sure there's easier ways for us to get it than that long chain. I would really appreciate it if the recycler would quit giving us junk. Like every time I come over here, I need to hover like a little bit above what's going on down there. Is that not going to macerate in here? Is it taking that long? Crushed sea light, here it is. Here, and then we can wash it. Ding ding. Forge hammer. Centrifuge. How long will this take? 30 seconds per 8. Okay, so that's going to be going for a little while. Should probably get a bit more of that processed. We want to batch up a much larger batch, don't we? Scheelite. I'll just take all of it. Whee! A dragon egg that we have sitting there. It's a little bit overkill to run a storage system. Just a little bit. Maybe I should attach. That'd be a good place for like the peer-to-peer to pop out. Nope, nope. Stay hovered. Stay hovered. We have some hot ingots to deliver. I wonder if our tungsten is about ready yet. I like the times where we can just like look at recipes because we're waiting for hundreds and hundreds of seconds, you know? And there's nothing better to do. And here's our tungsten steel. It's still cooking. Same vein, also both from red garnets. Okay. For the ones that we already have are good to go. Is what I'm hearing. I'm just gonna put all the rest of that back in there. It's fine. We were making some platinum. Yeah, but nitric acid is a bit of a headache. How can I reduce said headache, right? We have the output bus, we have an input bus, we have an input hatch here. Maybe I could reduce the number of input hatches somehow. HP. Water's on auto trash. This is on auto trash. Aqua Regio does require nitric acid. Nitric acide's going to output water. We just need to swap out the circuit number. Yeah, and we already have, I think, the gas is exported. There's just not enough fluid output space because we have to switch something. What if I change this input hatch to be an output hatch? And we put nitric acid back onto this. And we remove these drawers. Nice. Right here. Any conveyors that we might have. Thought we had conveyors here. Do we not? Was it just auto outputting? Somewhere there's a conveyor on the side of one of these that probably doesn't belong there. Where is it? Do none of them have a conveyor on the side? Am I losing my mind here? I swear I put a conveyor on one of these. Huh. I don't know how those cells were pumping in and out then. It must have just been... Oh, well, it must have just been the item conduit both ways. I am losing my mind. Trashing hydrogen? It's a questionable choice, isn't it? It was because I was too lazy to put a super tank there earlier. Right now, can I even craft one? Is this gonna work? Did I leave the recipes in here? Super tank? Let's see if we can have two. No, because Cooper nickel wire was one of those things that I decided, yeah, we don't need that. Let's put that back in. We'll take out the platinum wire instead. And see if we can't craft a super tank. Or two. There we go. Definitely want to trash the water though, and we need another output hatch. You know, I'll take the MV one. I'll take it. I can lock this to nitric acid. Let's see. The cells. Yeah, the cells. We still need them. Because this recipe was done in the mixer by hand. The Aqua Regia part. Let me think. I need in front of there, we can put one drawer like this. And one drawer like this. Nope. Rotate, please. Give me that back. We can do some locking. One can be for empty cells, the other can be for nitric acid. A conduit. We will insert this away. And then extract from the other direction. That should allow input from the output side now. Red. Oh, I did the wrong color. Okay, good, 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 good. I think the green will work automatically because this is an output bus that should shove items out, but we'll just... Actually, let's experiment with that. I want to know if that works. If I'm right about that. Is the super tank ready? Super tank. Super tanky. Fluid lock 2, hydrogen, please. And void excess, if it gets there, I don't care. There's just one of the recipes produces so much hydrogen. A lot of hydrogen. We need to move maybe also this hatch down, and we could face the hydrogen into here. Be a little bit less for us to juggle. All right. Hit with soft mount if it doesn't restart. We have nitric acid pinned. Let's go. Okay, it does not automatically output, we have learned. So always active? Or was that never active? Yeah, always active. Extract, green, insert. Oh, you're locked. Oh, so we wouldn't know because of the lock. Active with signal. Let's pull out a few of them, put it in. Do they automatically go up? No. No, they do not. Now they do. Okay. So output hatches do not push their items out. Fun fact. And I have more cells. Okay, which one is going too slow? Are we constantly on? And does it just take 4 seconds for each? I think we are running non-stop here. We're doing good. We're having a wonderful time here. Simply having a wonderful Gregsmas time. You're welcome, chat. You now have an earworm inside your head just like me. Faster hydrogen. Win. Win. Win, win, win. Another circuit to leave on the ground over here. We also have the hydrochloric acid could face towards this input hatch. Make things a little bit more convenient. Not really sure how to automate that exactly. We might need like a pump, but I think only the block opening here on the side can accept. And we have to face AE, so maybe we need the output bus from the ME output bus. How long do we wait on nitric acid, I wonder? How many ingots of platinum do we get is my real question. So if we were to group this whole Platline together, yeah, okay. And then we also like usages, platinum dust ingot. This is the output that I want. Can I work my way into the group here? Oh, it's already in the group. I'm silly. All right, let's right click to activate a crafting chain. The results are 9 refined platinum salt dust. Okay, so we don't have this coded yet. Let's also add that with the chlorine. No? How come that didn't work? Now with the chlorine? Okay, but then I have to take out Was this platinum metallic powder? Yeah, from here. Okay. Now drag up. Okay, now what are our outputs? 400 liters of something. I can't like pin that to mouse over it to see which chemical it is. I think it's ammonium chloride is extra. And 1 platinum ingot. So now if I control shift scroll on the platinum, let's see how much it takes us to get a stack. 288,000. We need 2,000. 288. 288. Well, these each hold 1,000, right? So we need 288 of them. Platinum combs need phthalic acid. Yes. Yes. I think so. Or hydrofluoric. No, they need hydrofluoric. And we get the nuggets from them. We're getting from the platinum meteor, the same meteor that does the scheelite and things. I think, well, okay, maybe not this one. This one. I think we summoned this one. It also does tantalite, lithium, tungstate, wolfenite. Yeah, it's on the list. Oh, we even have Naquata already? There's Naquata ore in the system. Probably. Where's platinum? It's on here somewhere. Show us. Oh, I can't highlight it if I double click here? It's on there somewhere. Here it is. Found it. I agree. Hydrofluoric is easier. But we're staring at our only large chemical reactor setup. And it's currently making nitric acid. I have another in my inventory that maybe we could go set up. So what are we gonna do to make hydrofluoric? Yeah, to get platinum nuggets. It is something I eventually want to automate, but I would like to have maybe a stocking input bus by then, because we're gonna want to automatically process B combs, and this is, I'm looking at this and I already see 8 platinum. When I see acceleration cards, I see 2 platinum. No muy bueno. It's not good. We're pretty gated by platinum. Would love an output hatch in me over here. I would also love to see if we even have enough channels to add another output hatch. We already have several export buses and things on this line. We might have like deprived something else. We're using 12 channels here on the wireless connector, which I think goes straight up to the controller by the looks of it. Yeah, looks like it does. Wait a second. Okay, good. It's connected by a dense smart cable. Perfect. I thought I saw a small cable there for a moment. So we need 288 of these for a stack of platinum? I'll come back in a bit. I hope we have... Is it enough hydrogen, nitrogen, oxygen? Let's check. Nitrogen, yeah, that's good. Hydrogen, yeah, also good. Oxygen... Oh. Yeah, no, also good. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We'll come back to all that nitric acid. And a bit more, actually. We'll have run out of the other stuff. And then it's going to have to make ammonia and things like that, which we might not have enough of afterwards. We might have to, like, make more on the hydrogen coming from here. This is so slow. You know, maybe if only I hadn't voided a bunch of hydrogen from one of the recipes, you know? Which recipe was it that was giving us just way too much and we couldn't deal with it? It was like 27 buckets at a time? I just could not be bothered to deal with it. And of course, now I can't find it. Is there not one that gives 27? Am I making this up? This. Ah, okay. It's because we made 9 at a time on the iron dust, iron chloride. If I mix up some more iron 3 chloride, we'll get some hydrogen again. But this also, the hydrochloric acid also comes from our same setup here, in a way. But at least we have buffered over 4 million hydrochloric acid. I'll have to rewire how this is working, though. And then we can bump up our hydrogen numbers quite a bit, really fast. We bump up our iron 3 chloride numbers, which are only at 138,000, so we could use a little bit more of that. Are we at 288 yet? That's 142. Yeah, okay, let's let that cook. EV energy hatch we tried to request earlier, but we didn't have enough tungsten steel. Is that the only requirement? I can have one now. Okay. Can I also have like a grandmaster? Oh, the plastic circuit boards, but why? I look at all the things I have pinned over there. I definitely need to make more of those. It's the copper foils that we ran out of. And iron 3 chloride. Oh, there's so many things that we need that chemical reactor to make. Let's see if we can set up an on-demand chem reactor over here somewhere. Is there a spare slot? I mean, if we could shove a dual interface, do I have enough for a... Let's grab that energy hatch before we forget. One dual interface, please. Does the lathe have things on it? Okay. Let's encode Certus quartz rod. And then let's batch like 1,000 of those or something. There's always something that's missing. It's never just craft the things you want. Never, never, ever, ever. And then we're looking for the lathe. Uh-huh. And then this goes in. How much Certus do I have in here? An amount of 205. Okay, well then I would like exactly 205. Use 100%. I'll go get the rest of the Certus. And we'll be satisfied with 205 rods for now. We have 8 stacks over here. Nice. Thank you, bees, for just pulling these out of thin air. They're literally making them from like rocks on the ground. It's fantastic. Or are they figuratively making them? I mean, they're not actually like reading anything, right? Yeah, diamond rods, nether quartz rods, those are also both slow. But our pattern capacity, if I had any more, there was only room for one more slot. I don't have enough. And pattern capacity, as we know, costs 2 platinum. We're waiting on platinum. This time we're batching much more nitric acid than we did the first go round. So we're making... Last time we only made 10. This time we're making 64 platinum. A much larger number, I might say. I need to take a bio brain chat. I'll be back. Okay. Try not to waste all this platinum into the diodes. We already changed diodes to use tantalum. Problem solved. Actually, before I get carried away here, let's clean out the mouse again. Pretty much a daily chore to clean out the mouse if I have a long streaming session like the day before. And done. Got pretty fast at popping that ball out, putting it back in, reassembling the mouse. Get my tool back on my desk. I also got some food while I was up. I'm munching on some, it's called muesli. It's basically just like a bowl full of random soft oats and fruit, dried fruits, cornflakes maybe. I don't actually know what else is in this one. But I pour milk into it, and it's kind of like cereal. A bowl of cereal. Oh, this alveoli recipe was fine. It's the scented paneling that we need to... This one's already a fluid recipe, isn't it? Man, I about lost my mind earlier, didn't I? Okay, but now we have all the things that we can assemble. We have the EV energy hatch, input hatch. I'll need an output hatch? Maybe? What are we making in the second chemical reactor? What goes in there first? I have no idea. I mean, obviously, we want Platline solidified, but... No. PTFE. Chat, we need PTFE. This is another line, so let's make another bookmark. This is important. We make this from here. Okay. With oxygen, 4,320. I like this one. It doesn't even like 1,500 number, but most of the recipes that consume it take the ingot count. Let's see, this is 1,556 seconds. 216 and 8. 1,560. And what was it, 56 seconds? And then we had 216 and 8. And they were also different tiers, so they're about the same number. I might have gotten the number just like a little bit off on that first division. 1,556. No, it's actually a little smaller. Okay, so this is LV tier. This is also LV tier, so it's the same. Overclocks then. Quadruple. Perfect overclocks. I popped out window connected while I was up. Sweet. Finally. So I can drag this window back to where I usually keep it. We can pin that tab. Yeah, okay. I keep this right here. I have the small window now. Let's make sure it works. Exclamation, let's do like exclamation Discord, for example. Did our Twitch bot disconnect? It did. Let me rerun it. It had no connection for 20 seconds, so it decided to, hey, I quit. Okay, one more test. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Is it not exclamation Discord? No, it is. It's just not showing? Hmm. What if I send it from here? Okay, that one works. So I can't send messages yet from this one. The little, like, still connecting message went away, but actually the popped out chat is still not working. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, let's keep it like this still. Twitch. Fix your stuff. Why would anybody pay money for this? Huh? 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 Alright, well, what are we making now? We can take this refined glue out later. No, okay. Let's concentrate on the big picture. What is the big picture that we're doing here at the moment? We're trying to get to an alloy glass smelter, but so much tungsten still is required. Okay, that is the longest thing. Let's make sure we keep it busy. Also, TPV alloys required. This may be cooked on circuit number 1? No, it's 11. Let's make sure that gets going next. And TPV was required. So we need to process the Shinybucket that we had going. And all this nonsense. Okay. Shinybucket. We threw all that into the macerator. I hope. Yeah, we did. We did. Yeah, we don't require manganese. Not yet. Not yet, anyways. Okay, in here. There. Into here. Out of there. Into here. Out of there. Wanted to make the universal macerator, but got stuck on the grinding head. Oh, we didn't even, like, request a macerator yet. Did we? I was pretty sure it was going to be annoying. Yeah, we haven't even made this recipe yet. Electrum wire, we have that pulled out at the moment. It's in the table. We need another pattern capacity card, a little bit more platinum. What goes into this? Oh, this is actually not that bad. This is fine. We batched a bunch of double steel plates, I think. Yeah, there's 31 in there, so it should be able to craft this quite handily. Let's not let it use ore dictionary substitution here. And do we have room? Yay. We have room. We have room. We have room. Yay, yay, yay. Oh, let me cap. Let me phrase a correct sentence here. The cat came back inside. I need to shut the window. Breeze. Yeah. You want to get all of us? Maybe some. I'll warm up your paws for you since you're back in from the cold. You want to see? You can hang out on the lap if you want. We're not walking onto the desk right now, though. But you can walk over like this way if you want. There's sun. Again, we're not walking onto them. I don't know what is your obsession with the keyboard tray, Kitty, but you're too fat for it. You bend it. You break it. Quit walking on the keyboard tray, cat. Silly kitty. Okay. Macerator. I don't even remember what we wanted this for. It was a byproduct on something, so we can craft one of these. I just need to switch out electrum wire. Or whichever one we decided was more important. Maybe red alloy can come out. I don't know. There's something we could like batch and then put back in there and swap less times. I don't know. What even uses red alloy wire, I wonder? Recipe inputs. Red alloy. Show me these. Wire. LV circuits. MV, HV. Okay, yeah, no, that's used quite a bit then. We do want to keep that recipe in there. Is it already done crafting with electrum, copper, tin, silver? These are they're just all kind of important. TPV, maybe, okay. That one. We don't have enough TPV in the system. We found our solution there. Use the switch like that, and then red alloy. Wire we can batch. Can I craft like 100? No, we don't have enough red alloy ingots. Not having an alloy smelter on auto crafting has been a little bit painful. I'm not done eating the cereal yet, Cap. I'll share with the milk with you after I'm done, okay? After you have to wait. Sorry. This cat loves milk. And it knows every time I have a bowl in the morning, that's probably cereal. That's probably going to get the milk after I'm done. What a spoiled cat you are, Taco. This is the one that jumped into my wife's car one day near a Taco Bell. This was back in the United States several years ago. You know, I do miss Taco Bell food. It's sadly part of like my boycott. I try to not buy from any billionaire companies, which is quite difficult to do. Like, actually pretty much impossible in practice. There's going to be at some point in your life a billionaire company that you have to buy from. If you want to do like a computer, for example. Good luck buying a computer without supporting a billionaire somewhere on the planet. It's getting quite difficult out there. But I think I'm tired of funding the pedophiles. You know? That's what I'm trying to boycott here. AE cables need upgrade, huh? So we have not enough channels. Like, I could split this. Like, we could do 2 wireless connectors. I could squeeze a few more interfaces in that way. But we really don't have enough room inside the clean room to have more than, like, say, the number of machines that we currently have. There's a slot for, like, 1 more here, but... Like, I'm really squeezing in, like, every corner. There's machines. Even over here too. Well, that's the maintenance, auto maintenance. Does this thing run out yet of a wire? Let's check. It's doing great. Good job, little maintenance guy. Good job. Hmm. I mean, if I want to like not be able to stand in here and just request things from the outside and only interact via interface terminals, yeah, we could shove more machines in here, but this is still currently like we walk through here and do some things manually. It's rare, but like we're using the centrifuge up here maybe. Sometimes we have to swap out some parts. Yeah, there's still these extruders. We need to replace these. That would be a huge win. And the forming presses would be a huge win. Precise assembler is probably a little ways off. Where is that in our chain? Precise assembler would be somewhere after Hikarium, huh? So that's after the alloy blast smelter, I'm guessing. And iridium. And palladium. And lumium. Also, whatever these circuits are, which is an IV assembler. There's one alloy smelter outside. Oh, the advanced. Sorry, the alloy blast smelter, this one. Yeah. Alloy blast smelter. It's a little bit different. It's the one that only does like the liquids, right? Like when we're looking at these, it does a lot of like liquids that you can't get any other way. Sometimes there's a mixer recipe. Like if I click this one randomly and we look for the ingot, sometimes you can find a, yeah, like this has a hot ingot, has a dust, it has a mixer recipe. So like that one's acceptable. But some of the ingots don't have a mixer dust recipe, and the only way you can make the metal is with it. But hold up there. Is this needs more tungsten steel. Quartz glass? I batched up a big batch of that before, didn't I? I don't know how much we're up to now. We only use this for patterns, right? Quartz glass. Like, you're mentioning all these things that like we've crafted today, but I can only get to so much at one time. PTFE. That's what we were doing before I got up for the break. And I have a new page that I started for it, didn't I? Well, I was going to start a new page, and then I never actually bookmarked anything of note over here, because I was still trying to decide. Right, we were doing math in the chat. The lower tier recipes seem to actually produce more per unit of power. So, like, faster. 216 divided by 8 was better than the other. This one, the 1500 divided by 56. There's one more here that requires titanium tetrachloride, which would be even better, I think. But do I really want to make this? I mean, that would like be sinking more chlorine into this, which is already... Like, we're gonna have to have tetrafluoroethylene and other things. It's already, yeah, yeah, it's already quite fast. We get perfect overclocks. Until we get down to like the recipes happen in one tick, I don't think I need to use circuit number 9 yet. I think we can stick with the circuit number 1 that's actually faster. And it's already so fast, yeah, maybe it doesn't matter. Well, it's the one I'm gonna bookmark. We'll make these 216 units, and then we'll make... Oh, this makes in thousands. Alright, forget that I bookmarked the 216. I like to have the numbers work out a little better then. Oh, but this is 2160. That uses 1,000? Okay, this one. That won't have any leftovers. Yay. And we have to do the hydrofluoric acid. Okay, so B combs. B combs soon. I do note here that the HV chem reactor will make this in 7 ticks, so that is definitely faster. We select that circuit. That beats 3 seconds, 1 bucket for sure. I don't need math to know how much faster that is. That is a straight up comparison. Fluorine we'll be getting from biotite, I think. From the farm? Can we electrolyze it and get fluid? I'm looking, we're on page 8, page 9. Here's the biotite. We're probably gonna make this, sadly, this single block one. I don't think there's a steam one. Yeah, this needs stellite. Does stellite require... No, it's a mixer. Titanium, cobalt, chrome, manganese. Okay, now maybe we can do it. Maybe. Lepidolite, biotite. Thank you, thank you. It's been a while since I set up these lines. I think I did most of like the whole Platline on the Hyperon, right? I remember doing a big course of that, or maybe that was the samarium monazite Naquata line. I remember all those like assembly lines that we built too, the circuit assembly lines. That room was huge. It was right after that big giant build that I think's when November rolled around and I stopped playing on the server. Man, I didn't even get to see my assembly lines turn on then, really. We built so many of them. Biotite coming in from the farm. But it's not automatic, so we probably have black granite. This needs to be centrifuged. That'll take some time. If we could pull out quite a bit of this, maybe get this centrifuge here to be a little busy. And a little more busy. Eventually automating this with a multi-block centrifuge. With like, you know, stocking input buses when we can finally afford to platinum. Hey, is our nitric acid done by this point? 320, we've done it. We've done it. We've done it. We exceeded the number. Let's go back to our bookmarked Platline. And now that we have all this nitric acid, with circuit number 1, we make aqua regia. Or apparently we make ammonia at 1K. Sure. Darn it. Aqua regia, it doesn't have an output hatch for it, does it? Oh, we ran out of spot for cells, too. Let's grab some more cells. And then we need to lock this. Wait, no, this is a mixer thing. Okay, yeah. I remember now, okay. Alright. Wrong cell to put in. So that's okay to make like a little bit of ammonia, that was fine. 332, no, we have a total of 352. $708 minus 352, that would be 356. Aha! Look at that. So we made perfectly 5.5 stacks of this thing. I need to fill these up with hydrochloric acid 3 times. That's going to be a lot of clicking. Let's not do that. Let's instead do math. 352 times 3. It's 900 plus another 150. So 1056, 1056. How many fluid cells? 33 of them? Jeez. All right, so 7. We can fill up 4 times? And drop off... Well, no, actually, it does have to be these... It does have to be those, because we're using the single block mixer. Never mind. Do I want to set up a small automation for this? And I believe that answer is yes. Like if I put a drawer here, filtered conveyor, another drawer, we could have... Yeah, let's put them on top, bottom, and below this. Well, oh no. Unfortunately, this is not our full buffer hydrochloric. That would take forever to fill up there. Okay, I'll do it over here wherever the hydrochloric acid tank is. Let's find it. It is here. We'll just shift click things in. And also do this while we're like waiting. So that was 1 fill that we did, and now we need 2 more fills, plus these mixed. Nitric and sulfuric acid, quest done. We picked up enough that time, huh? Mixer number 1? Do I have a recipe in the system? No. And there's a magic item. Hold on. Hold on, we do want to do a recipe. I love this item. It's a block that you can put down. What is it called? It's like the fluid, like, feeling. Yes, this one. We want this. And we're gonna want a couple of those. Not that many, but you know, just enough that I'm gonna add a recipe. Oh man, it also wants a fluid level emitter. Yeah, okay. That's annoying enough to add a recipe anyways. Okay, and a fluid level emitter. I'm looking for, there it is. Next, yeah, fluid level emitter's missing, fluid terminal's missing. Our recipes grow. Good, it's an assembler recipe. Good. I was worried that we were gonna have no slots left. We have 1 more for the terminal, and then this one can come yet down here yet. And let's try to craft the fluid autofiller. Good. Okay, and then for the mixer recipe. Nitric acid, mixer. We're gonna mix together to make Aqua Regia cells. Yes. That works for me. Okay. Now, when is our fluid autofiller going to be done? I'll do a brief follow. Any moment now, yeah. While that's going, the next fluid that we want out of here, ammonia and ammonium chloride are still inside. Aqua Regia is going to be coming in, so this has to be an input hatch now? For Aqua Regia? think. I think we have to completely change it out. Why cells? Do you want to hop on here and program it for me? First off, this is just a normal interface. It's not a dual interface. And then I would have to go find like another storage channel for it, yeah. Which we probably need anyways. That way I could export it back in for the circuit number 9 craft. I mean, that would be really convenient. I think for now, what we'll do is we'll just swap out this system here. We'll unlock this. It will become the full cells. Oh, interesting. If you click with a key, when there's something on there, it remains locked, but it then like removes the item that's in there. Oh. It is, yeah, we need to swap the whole entire hatch. This is what we were talking about just now. You were paying attention. And do we have a spare input hatch? We do. I wish there was room for more hatches on here. I could leave them programmed in. Okay, so that can reform. We need circuit number 9 now? Here? At least that's one of the items that we can add. And that's where we can dump Aqua Regia in on the top, and out will come empty cells. Perfect. I think. Our fluid thing is done. Sorry, somewhere on the system, we're gonna put this down. Where did we go? There it is. I get used to like where items are located when it's alphabetized and whatnot. Where can I insert this? I wonder if it lets channels pass through it or if it even needs a channel. I don't know that it needs one. Maybe right here? And what we want to do is change this out to be a cell. An empty cell. Okay. I don't think it needs a channel. I think it just needs to be like present somewhere connected through things that have channels. I'm not entirely certain on that. But our mixer thing for now for Aqua Regia. How many did we have? We had 33, 1056. That's not the numbers I want. Let's just look and see how much nitric acid we have. I forgot. 352. We can make that times 3 times 4. It's 352 times 4, so it's like 12 plus another 200, 14, oh, no, 14, 16. 352, no. 352, that would be 08. 1408. Let's see if it uses 352. Okay, we don't have enough empty cells. That's funny. All right, so I didn't add the empty cells as part of the craft that's coming out, because I don't want to do that. Let's remember that 1408 number, yeah, so we don't have to do the math again. Do I have the ability to make these somewhat quickly from the extruder? If we put in 10 ingots or steel with the extruder shaped cell, we could make some more. Let's bring our cell count up a little higher. How many steel ingots do I have in here? Or is 10? Let's do 10 since we're a little bit low on steel. I don't know if that's an even number. And I also don't know if we even have the cell shape somewhere nearby here. That one can be pulled off of there. We don't need to keep the cover there. I'm just going to check it and it's going to be empty anyways. What about this one? You also have a cover. Okay. Pull you off too. Do you have a cover? You. Okay, no, it's just you, and you do have some stuff in you, but it's not the one that we wanted. Let's T-search for that cell extruder shape. Okay, it's not nearby. Does this extruder have? What about this one? No? Okay. I thought we made one of these already. Maybe it was another one. We have one of these empty plates. Cell's gone to the uranium. Oh, okay. Oh, but if we do have one, I can forming press much easier. Let's go borrow it. Okay, underneath the platform, above the platform. Sleep, because we're approaching zombie things. Although the villager has kind of taken care of that problem. Yeah, here it is. If I pull this out, is that going to fill up with other... Okay, good. We're just borrowing that for just a hot second here. You plus you together. And I'll go put this one back. Wee. Boing. Almost boinged one too many boings. Where's the forming press? Here it is, yeah. Okay, and then the extruder goes in. Boing. Boing. Alright. One extruder, please. That we then will then put to work. If we can shift right click, we can move the front face, and then we can accept with a conveyor straight into from a drawer. We have some like other inventories in our floor at the moment. Let's just put a chest here. And we can also like pipe back in the gear thing. Oh no, not export, import. Silly machine. You're supposed to item auto out like in the upwards direction, and we need to screwdriver you. We haven't finished programming this thing yet. Where's the screwdriver? Somebody misclicked buttons. Okay. And... 10. Not that. There we go. And item auto out. Oh. There were so many things wrong with that setup. I'm glad we fixed it. Never finished programming that one. Okay. Advanced item holders can be put away. Crowbar, screwdriver, put away. Wrench, put away. Oh, drawer key, also put away. Empty cells back in the storage system. If our EBF's not busy over here, we can make it busy. How's the benzene doing? 1.45, yeah. Okay, it's went down by about 400k, but it's at least keeping up with our demands that are over there at the moment. Okay. We're centrifuging black granite. We're making new cells. How many did I need? It was 1,408, yeah? Of the aqua. 1,408. 262 cells we're waiting on. Can we go ahead and let this, like, just queue? Can we start it? Shift click? There's bookmark. We can bookmark? What does bookmarking do? Oh! I see. Huh. Okay. Then, like, is there a button that I can press to craft them? Let's check here. There's pull missing. Shift V? I don't think that's what I need to do. It's one of the cats. Are you okay, kitty? Are you coughing up a hairball? Did you sniff too much of that bird today? Are you good? You seem to be fine. Okay, I'm going to try this Shift B, see what that does. It just pulls out a few empty cells. Okay, that's... I was hoping it would just, like, craft for us. Shift Start? I want to start this regardless of it not having the items in the inventory. Can, like, we just go? I thought that was a feature that we had. In this 2.8 version. Oh, the CPU is also not big enough. Oh. Interesting. Okay, we'll have to request like a little bit less. We'll start with 1,000. Shift clicked. It's going. This is also gonna like make some spare empty cells anyways, too. But I hope in the future, like, our crafting recipe is just big enough we can do a big batch of this stuff. Look at it, it's making all the hydrochloric acid. All for us. It's filling up those cells. It's a little slow, but that's what adding that, like, random fluid block does. This fluid autofiller. When you put a cell inside of it, and it's just attached to the network. The fluids that are stored in, like, storage buses or storage disk can be automatically put into the cells and used in recipes. And these Aqua Regia cells are the ones that we can just cart over with like an export bus if we're clever. We do have here an item export bus that we could just, can I just steal you temporarily? One acceleration, one Aqua Regia cell input, and a cable. Let's go. What are these doing here? Are these ones that we need to put upstairs? No, they are more complicated recipes. Upstairs, I mean like up there. As if it's another floor of the building or something. There's no floor up there. There's no stairs. None of that. Cable. We're gonna need to buy more of those. I hope there's enough channels to run that one. A brief unlock we could do. Cool. And now locked. And then a brief unlock here. And then locked. Aqua Regia going in. So, the fluid should be coming out. It does say it doesn't have enough fluid output space, though. Hold on. What is full? We have hydrochloric coming out. We have nitrogen dioxide, palladium enriched ammonia. Hydrochloric also should come. Well, no, they're all. Yeah, we have them all bookmarked. There should be plenty of fluid output space for this recipe that we're doing right here, yeah? Ammonium chloride plus platinum concentrate. No, it's not this one. It's this one. Ah, it makes platinum concentrate. We don't have one for platinum concentrate right now. Okay. Okay. Maybe we wrench out the hydrochloric for a moment and instead we put platinum concentrate. You now have space, yeah? And now you're out of space. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. But if we wrench to the side, we can put down another super tank. We can complete this batch. Yeah, we're crafting both ammonia, ammonium chloride. Both of these things are going on here. It depends on which circuit we put in. Ammonia, ammonia chloride, I don't care, we need both. Is it out of, oh, right, because we removed that item export boss. Because it's up there now, but we finished exporting most of the aqua regia. We still need a bit more. Let's get a bit more. We crafted 1,000, so we need still yet a 408. And that uses up all the nitric acid in our system. Oh yeah, it's yes. Yes. It's so painful using one chemical reactor. I have another controller inventory and I just haven't. We have space up here. We can drop some stuff. We're gonna need to do like a multi-amp output though, dynamo over there on the LSC. And I guess we'll peer-to-peer it over here and I'll set up some chem lines. I'll set up some multi-block auto crafting. And it's not gonna be like this building here. Let's just tear this down so I have to stop explaining that this is just a cursed thing that I did to summon some zombies. I tear it down. If I had a wand of equal trade, I would use torches. It is definitely the slow time though. So some PTFE would be the first line that we need to do, really. But our pattern capacity to like autocraft some of those components, we need platinum. And to like make IMI output hatches, IMI stocking input buses, these require also platinum because each advanced card, the accelerated cards, 2 platinum ingots each. I think this is my fastest pick. I'm sorry, chat. As good as it gets. I have a bound pickaxe in my like backpack, but it's bound to me, which is not good. I don't have any blood in my network. I have no network. And I haven't made a hammer yet either. Digging, 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 digging. No hammer rules. Oh, we just haven't made a hammer yet. the rules that we have for the run. Here you go. We're playing with XA. XA is not online at the moment. They're probably doing part of their hardcore run. They did say they would do some GOG today, though, at some point. And I believe them, because most of the time logged on the server yet. I'm gonna hide those rules now. If you had time to read them, just let me know if you didn't. Most of the time has been XA. We started with absolutely nothing. We fell to our death. Spawned a grave. The grave has a block of dirt under it. We made all of this from a couple blocks of dirt. We haven't even gone to, yeah, no other dimensions. Yep. Haven't left. That's one of our rules, is that we're like soft locked in here until we find something that we absolutely cannot do to like progress in the pack, and we've yet to find something. Okay, an export bus there after... Did we already do the 408? Aqua Regia? We should be out of nitric acid now. If that's the case. We are out of nitric. Okay, good. So that export bus can move. I'll put it back here. We'll put platinum metallic powder on it. And an accelerated card. Let's go. Back to making platinum. We're filling up a super tank right now with platinum concentrate, pretty much. It's gonna be 1 million. It's enough to make a stack of platinum. This is what we have batched. 1 stack platinum. That is enough to make only 32 pattern capacity cards. Or alternatively, we could have like 16 of the ME storage bus things. Or some combination thereof, you know. It costs 8 platinum ingots per ME bus or hatch, and it costs 2 platinum ingots per pattern capacity card. So a stack's gonna go by pretty quick. So the first 2 lines we definitely want. One is PTFE, so we can make more chem reactors, and the other is Platline. I don't know if y'all saw the YouTube thumbnail today. What I did was I took some of these storage cells and I filled up some platinum concentrate like this, and I just put it in a line. Here's our Platline. Doesn't it look beautiful? There's the Platline. What do you mean this is not a real Platline? It looks perfectly like a platinum line to me. It's very horizontal. It's line shaped. This platinum though that we crafted earlier was only enough for 10 ingots. So we need much more. Much more. And we could put these back into the AE. In they go. Maybe these fluid cells go up here. I don't know about these capacity cards. They're just lingering in our inventory. They don't need to be there. And I have no idea what buses we're putting onto this chem reactor. We need to figure out the rest of those patterns here. So I'm seeing already that we need 2 circuit number 9. Chem. That's all chem reactors. We could probably share the same block. These are some pretty fast recipes. The number 24? I'll just have to juggle the circuits temporarily. Oh, we also need methane. We can get this from... There's a lot of ways to get methane, yeah. In fact, even now, shouldn't I be just like centrifuging like logs or something? It's slow, but at least it would get us some methane. This thing's still busy though, and it's... Oh, it is a dual interface though, so we can shove fluids into it. We'll put logs up next. Where's our logs again? And also pinned in the Twitch chat is our like YouTube stream URL as well. Saplings maybe as well. Which one does more methane, I wonder? We're looking at the centrifuge, we're looking at any kind of sapling. Maybe it's a different process. I'm thinking wood does 60 liters of methane. Takes 10 seconds, takes a circuit number 1. What circuit number do we have in here? A 2? We can change that, and then we could put this as like a 1x2 drawer. And when it's done processing the biotite, it will switch over. Yeah? Okay. A lot of logs for free. Should we make it switch real quick? Maybe instead of black granite, you do logs for a little bit. That way we get methane and see, does it have storage? It does not. Okay, so I'm glad we checked that. That is the only methane there. Okay, let's bookmark that temporarily. Bring that over to a empty. How do I find an empty one easily? Well, what do you know? We got lucky. That was called luck. Fluid input from the output side, and I hope the output's already wrenched downwards. It is. Okay. Methane is now stockpiling. It's slow, but hopefully it batches up faster than... Oh, we also need chlorine batched up way more than what we have currently. Do I have capacity to do that here? Okay, we don't even have salt in here at the moment. This looks like it would be our chlorine tank. So if I stuck a pump on top and a super tank up here, and a bunch of salt. One more super tank, please. And a bunch of salt, please. Rock salt, saltpeter, doesn't really matter. We get a lot of this from salt cones when we're processing. I think it's like 6 salt per salt cone, but 6 of each kind. So it's like 12 salt we get. Like kind of wild. Pump. Let's pump up the chain. I'll take whatever pump we got. Pump up the chain. And this time the jam is a poisonous gas. Where did the empty cells come from? How did empty cells get in there? Oh, empty cells in here. Oh, no, never mind. That makes sense. Empty cells in there. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is fine. Empty cells were already in there. I thought that was in the super tank. I'm seeing double. Okay, so chlorine is also stockpiling. What else? What else? What else? Hydrofluoric. We already have hydrogen, fluorine. Yeah, biotite's processing. Okay. So that's everything for tetrafluoroethylene and oxygen I'm not concerned about. Okay, that is one that we will get to. Plastic circuit boards were also a bother. There's not room to also shove iron 3 chloride in here at the moment. I'm gonna wait till we're done with the platinum processing. Are we done with the awkward regia yet? Are we done with this? Oh, we're actually out of platinum metallic powder. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, let me just reach into the pocket over here. And just casually pull out a few stacks of platinum metallic powder. Uh-huh, okay. That was called advanced mercury bathing. And then these get processed via the macerator if we want iridium metal residue. That's why we needed a macerator earlier. Hey, we have a macerator. Did I just put one of the extra platinum stacks back in? Pretty sure I did. Oh, we have a lot of them. Hold on. Give me all of that. Yep, okay. There's not a macerator over here as of yet. Do I put it here? To just cap off the line? I think we could. I think we could. Question is, how do I want it to flow in? I think we'll just set this to like a new color. Like we can go black, or let's go blue because that stands out a little better. And also blue to output. Yeah. And then we switch this one to blue. We're going to put purified platinum ore in. Okay, and then the extract is now safe to click into blue. Was that lazy? Should I have put down another chest and kept the red one up above? Probably. Probably so. Because we're probably gonna need that other one again at some point. So what I'm gonna do is we'll grab a chest out and we'll fix that issue here. Yet. Can I put one there? Okay, we can. And we can set this to red. There you go, chat. Okay. Fixed. What we didn't do yet, though, here was... Oh, we didn't even need to do the allow input output nonsense, the item on output. This handles all that for us. Yeah, okay. I made that too complicated earlier when we were setting up the chemical bath. Macerator's going, so we should be getting byproducts. As of yet. But we can also put the tantalite over here, because that was supposed to go the other direction. Pull out platinum metallic powder, put that in here, sort. There we go. I'll take the stone dust now. Haha. Alright, now did we use up all the aqua regia? Okay, now we only have 4 left. Good. Are you kidding me though? Does it only use 8 at a time? We're gonna be left over with 4? It's because I didn't make exactly 288. I made a number slightly higher. 2, 3, 4. I can pull this out myself though, and we can put it back into AE. Which is just gonna item auto export. No, okay, I turned that off. We've removed that export bus already. Okay, chemical reactor, it's time for your next line of inquiry, which is... what again? We did aqua regia to platinum concentrate. Now we do platinum concentrate plus ammonium chloride, circuit number 3. And we have here the platinum concentrate, which we now have to feed back in as an input. Can I... This is... a question. Do I want to break those drawers? Yeah. They're just kind of in the way. And then we'll just move this up a block or 2. Face it the opposite direction. Tell it to fluid auto output. Now the input hatch has what it needs. Number 3, not enough fluid output space. Palladium enriched ammonia, nitrogen dioxide, hydrochloric acid. No, we should have all 3 of those things. Yeah, no. Okay, we have to switch this one. I had forgotten. Now it should have enough. It'll take it a moment to notice that Fluid filter change. Maybe over here we also need a drawer set up. Is it gonna work? Yes, we have ammonia and we have ammonium chloride. We have both. Okay, we have both. We want both. They're both part of this line in different steps. Also, now I know why I'm getting confused about the order. We reordered these grouped by like the machine type that they're in, not necessarily the order they're produced. That's why I've been getting confused this morning. Forgot that we did that yesterday at one point when we were trying to count the number of machines we would craft. Yet, I think we're still getting more stacks of these cells to deal with palladium enriched ammonia, and let's just make another super tank and not deal with this nonsense. Yeah. Super. Finally, we run out of something. How many super tanks was I going to craft before we finally went bust? Alright, pulsating iron. Where are you at? Pulsating iron. Pulsating iron. Pulsating iron. Did I not do pulsating iron up here yet? And yet another thing that I wish was all digitized in AE that I can search. One of those things. Okay, maybe we don't have pulsating iron yet. Did I put it away over here? Is it like waiting to be deployed? Shortest, no. Okay, it's not any of those. Is it in here? Like waiting to be bred? No. Did we even make this bee? It requires a red alloy drone, an ender drone. I might just make the mixer dust myself, since we don't have T-search for pulsating iron combs, not finding anything right here. Right here either, okay. We might not have made this bee because the ender drone was a problem. It's not a problem anymore because we made some botania flowers that get random drones from every dimension. Just double checking here. Some more T-searching. All of those platforms so large that it basically needs like 5 or 6 T-searches to cover the whole thing. Ugh. Oofta. It's not much pain. Stopped at electrical steel. Was that the last bee that we did? I think void and maybe raw silicon was the last 2 Bs that we did. So let's see, red alloy princess is redstone. Well, no, we have red alloy too. So red alloy plus endure makes this. We'll leave that on the bookmark for now. I want to see, can we just mix the dust with circuit number 1 would be convenient. Of course you're a number 2. Can we at least get the redstone alloy at number... Alright then. Do we have dust? Okay, we already have some dust. Can I sneak this in? Start crafting yet right away. We wait a few seconds. Still cooking tantalum for certain components. It was a suppose. It was a suppose. Ah, it was a suppose. We are supposed. We're supposing. We are supposed to. Supposed is kind of a fun word, I suppose. Like we're supposed to automate things here, like hot ingots, and I suppose that it will be a while longer yet before we do. Let's do the bee. All right. I want to come and just get pulsating iron dust without having to worry about mixing it for sure. We're gonna need a whole block though too, probably to breed it. Requires a pulsating iron block. Yeah, it does. Is that one of the things that we already have in the system? No. Okay, so we'll be waiting on some of those ingots to smelt. How long do they take? 10 seconds each, so it's already made 5. We have 6, 7. I need 8, 9, 20 more seconds here. I'll wait. Give me, because I already have these 2 bees. We're gonna go find them real quick. I'm gonna have to make another princess, but that shouldn't take too long. Okay, there we go. And then to the compressor. I accidentally picked up some junk on the way. All right, our beealyzer is ready to go. Our 2 breeds are red alloy and ender. So let's search ender. Okay, we don't have enough of this one. Red alloy. We have enough to make another princess from this one. Easily. Probably 12 will do it. So for now, we'll just leave the ender one in here, and we'll just take 1 drone to do the breed. And the way we're going to do the breed is by coming over here and taking out something. Maybe this one? Oh, I see. There's probably a princess in here. Okay, I take that. We don't want that to do whatever it was going to do. We have some bees to release into the wild. And a drone to procure. Yeah, okay. Princess. Barney. Brain frenzy. Maddening. The words. The word salad. Okay, this is another machinist that I can toss over here in my slowly growing pile of miscellaneous unsorted types of bees. That one is a not labeled chest. I got a little lazy there. So we're waiting for this one to duplicate. Ah, these are the wrong drones. Red alloy also matches redstone alloy, believe it or not, chat. Fun with the space searching, with the not exact word matching. Okay, well, we'll make another one of those princesses anyways because we didn't have it in there. Well, what does this make? Copper and redstone? We haven't made this yet? So I need a red alloy block too? Here we have the block of red alloy. Surely we have this. Like, did I deploy it somewhere up here? Am I just missing that? It's gonna be making like red alloy combs or something. Oh, here it is, right here, right here. Okay, so we didn't have this drone. Let me pull out this. And do I have another one? over here that I could be crafting with. We could pull out these diligence, yeah, and put these in, and then these can come over here. I don't know what these are, so let's just put them in the pile here. Stone Princess, Rocky, I mean, and then, yeah, I don't care how fast that is. Move over. Okay. And yeah, get to work there. Okay, that was a lot of juggling. Did anybody get dizzy? I got a little dizzy. There was a lot of spinning around. A lot of putting combs, drones. I'm still moving. This diligent princess can live out its life. Okay, we have here the red alloy block. And we do first copper plus redstone. No, we don't need to do the red alloy breed. That one was fine. We discovered that we had the red alloys. Yeah, see, I got so dizzy I forgot what we had. This we needed. How did I... This annoying trash pickup over there every time. Pulsating iron we want. And your drone goes in. Red alloy princess comes yet. That's redstone, this is red. And we're waiting. For just a moment. Just to give this enough time to become pure. I think we stuck... How many princesses in there? Was it 16? It's already down to 12, so it's already 4 breeds that have happened. It might be pure yet. Let's give it a scan and see. Because it just added 4 drones to the pile. It did. Yeah, we're already pure. Okay, get to work. Make us the babies. A 9% chance. 9%'s not very high. Can we pull out one more frame? Let's just guarantee the drop right here. Nothing else fancy, right? Like you don't need moon or night or... You'll make us the bee. Any moment now we get a green bee. A bright green, kind of lime green surrounded. A dark green body. There it is. We're green with the envy now. Okay, so to make this a better worker, we're gonna mix it together with some diligent material, and we can juggle maybe 2 of these simultaneously. Like we can mix with the princess here going this way, and then the other way. It's too dry for it here, so you probably want a damper biome, which we have, I think, this block. But now it's too hot for you, you see. Okay, so we'll just move you a few blocks over here where it's normal damp. I swear, these bees. You happy now, bee? It was only a few blocks away. You could have flown over here because you have a large enough area, but yet, no, your home has to be in your preferred biome. Like you can't handle seasons or something. You're a bee. Are you hibernating the rest of the year? Bees actually do hibernate, chat, so it's not outrageous to expect. Alright, I need some more water while that's breeding. Okay. We have water. Water. There is water here. Did anybody play the April Fool's prank many years ago? Many years ago? Can't remember which year Mojang did that. Or maybe it's like a notch thing. No, I think Mojang had Minecraft by this time. They did an April Fool's prank. For like a day, it was the assets, the sound assets were all different. Like the villagers were talking, the doors were like open, close, open. Water. There is water here. Running water. That was the sound. Instead of like the, trickling water noise. Okay, so we had two different breeds going. This one is lacking magnet brain, so only one that's ready is this one. What did we get? A 2x, 4x. That's actually not half bad. So if you breed you with Diligent again, and then we breed together this pulsating iron, we might get a decent bee out of there. This one we're off to a much better start. I'm just gonna assume we still need to do that though. What if we juggled between the breeds, like took the best bee from this one and then combined it with that one and, vice versa? I wonder. That'd be an interesting way to do bee breeding. Yeah, that one's mostly all yeses. Yeah, okay, yeah, this one's slightly better. Okay, and if you scanned well, yeah, you have 4x. Okay, 4x is a good start. I'm doing this plus that, and we'll see what we get. Will you tolerate the biome? Will you not tolerate the biome? You won't, okay. So you are 4x, you're mostly yeses. Okay, let's go ahead and reset this one. You're not double 4. You're not double 4. You're not double 4. Alright, so we wait yet then for another 4x, 4x. Pulsating. Two, 4, 4, 4, okay. Ah, unfortunately I didn't get the temperature. Okay, this one only half got it. And what do we have here? A 2, 4, okay. So you should breed together with your Diligent. And our best bee would be this pulsating iron one here. Let's just reset this one more time. Release these Diligents. Curious to see what we get here. It was still half pulsating. Right? Yep, it was. Okay, I think this might be... Yeah, it's even better. But what do we have here? Ooh, okay. This might be our ticket. Our ticket to like a double pulsating. 4x, 4x. All yeses, both threes. Blinding. Let's hit all the rolls at once here. Gamble, gamble, gamble. Well, speaking of gambles, is that not like a command that we can do in the chat now? Let me check. I think I enabled a gamble game. Do I have to like gamble with an amount of money? Gamble 10. Oh, we'll figure out how that works. There was supposed to be some, like one of the bots or something was supposed to allow these points that you earn while you're watching that are separate from the bucket points that, redeem the rewards. Okay. We went back into the pure diligent I see here. But yeah, we do still have this to breed. Hope for the best here. And I'm just gonna keep these two right there. They're ready for work. Actually, we group them together with their drones. I do my best not to click sort on those chests over there. That is full. We filled up yet another storage of bees. Locked. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Which one was better? This one? That one. They're the same. This one? That one. Okay. Definitely the one that's double blinding. Which? This one. Yeah, okay. Try again. We have here a backup. These ones can go. Goodbye. So long. Farewell. Molten red alloy is used for things, isn't it? I wonder if we already have some. Nope. Okay. I basically want to shove these back into like ingots if I can. Maybe red alloy plates is fine. We don't need the block anymore. Not anymore. I say not anymore. Ah, good. Okay. Yeah, okay. We have all yeses on that page and the both threes. Those are the traits that we look for. I mean, eventually we'll also want like both fives, but both threes pretty good. It's like a real push to get higher than that. Kitty. Okay, you're gonna run. Okay. Pulsating iron. Pulsating iron. Blind. Oh, three. Oh, three. Okay, this one has double elongated. I will choose you. What would the Pokemon name be for the pulsating iron drone, I wonder? It's been... How many years since I last played a Pokemon game? Jeez. When did I start playing Minecraft? 1.1? 1.0? Like, I think official release. But maybe, like, the next version that released, like, a few weeks later. Yeah. It's been a while. Probably I've not played Pokemon since before then. I think. I'm not entirely sure on that. Okay, what do we have here? Elongated, longest, elongate. Okay, yeah, that, blimey, that works. And we have extra drawers here. Let's put that away and that. And I can hang back up our Bealizer. We don't need it anymore. We have our pulsating iron stuff. And And which biome, may I ask, do you want pulsating iron? Because you have to be spec'd for your comb. You want a normal damp biome, huh? Well, look where you're at right now. You're in a normal damp biome. Let's just slap a drawer on top of you and be done. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Okay. And I have one of these. Just put this down right here. We'll disconnect it with the wrench. And I would like it to go both directions, yeah? Both insert and output. And green makes sense for those. It's a green bee. Self-feed enabled. Priority 1. So it's already going to loop. And if I could get a specific comb to put in there, this would be fantastic. Fantastic. We're waiting on it to produce that said comb. We'll give it a few more odds. Ahoy's item. Ahoy. Ahoy there. I say ahoy and then I want to play like that Jolly Roger's Lagoon level on the instant I put combs in there, it said yes. Here you go. Have combs. Now do I need this parched one for anything? No, not really. Okay, that's fine. A trash can? Trash can. Look at that, we have all the things that we need right there. Okay, we're gonna do priority +1, priority 0, priority -1. Insert. And this should be also insert. And then we should get all our pulsating combs that way. I may have avoided a couple just there, but should be no danger avoiding the princess because the priority is higher down here than it is up here. And self-feed is enabled, right? Yes, okay. You ate a nugget croissant, and now you're watching Shinybucket. Oh good, you got your snacks! Nougat. I like nougats. The nuggets we want right now are the green ones, the pulsating iron ones. We take... Oops. Let's get our key out. Door key. Yeah, come on, cat. Did you want through? I tried to let you through this door earlier and you weren't listening. Yeah, now you're coming through? Okay, we're shutting it because the dishwasher's running and I don't like hearing the thing run while we're playing the game. Okay. I like these German apartments all come with a bunch of doors. You can kind of block off sounds from the rest of the house or smells or anything else. Maybe cats, yeah, you can block off your cats if they're being annoying. I wish you luck with your bees. Start tomorrow's item. I hope that you don't have to do /item in hand to scan them. I hope that you get a beealizer quicker than we did. What have I started? I rung the bell. I summoned people. I still have yet to set a timer on that reward. If that ever gets too annoying, people, you know, let me know in the chat. I, however, like the shiny bell. Yeah, do MPT edit. That is the way to get bees, yeah. Just spawn in the ones you want. You know, if you're gonna do that, if you're gonna go as far as MPT edit, you could probably just enable cheat mode and grab the drones that you want from NEI. It's fine, it's quicker. Like you can say like, yeah, I made already like the Oblivion frame or I made the Maddening frame and I know I can guarantee this, but I'm just gonna cheat it in. It's a sandbox game. I sit here and do them all because like we're streaming and we're not cheating on this run, but I think if I had to do bees again and I'm on my own single player world, for my own sanity, I'll probably just spawn them in. Or I'll write a computer program to do it all. Like computer craft maybe could do it. Ah yeah, palladium enriched ammonia needed a super tank. We crafted a spare super tank though, didn't we? Did it not finish? Okay, let's try that again. Ah! Yes. I had forgot. That's why we did this. That's why we went down the pulsating iron rabbit hole. For your sanity, you have a target. A target? Is this like a fast way of getting wood tar? Targate. Maybe Atari Gate? A Stargate? You have Stargate. Oh, you just spawn in Stargate, maybe. Yeah, I think A and S are next to each other on QWERTY. Sometimes I get confused with typos now. I'm thinking of the typos that I do on Dvorak, and it's much harder to remember what QWERTY was. Which keys are next to each other there? For me, the things that are next to A are, in order, I'll just like read them around in the circle. The backwards accent with the tilde above it, the quotation mark key, and like the double quote, the comma, and like a less than. Well, let's type them out. I'll type them out, chat here. I have this, that, that. I have an O. Obviously, there's also capital if you own Shift. QQ, colon. And I also have page up and page down, which I can't type in the chat here. This is what's around by A key. So my typos are kind of limited to like gibberish or O and Q. Where are those? Those are my compose keys. Let me see. If I do this and then AE. Okay, I would have to hit Shift. Okay, let's hit compose. Then we do Shift A, Shift E. Oh, that's maybe the font is just different. Let me copy and cut and paste into Twitch chat. Oh yeah, the font is just different. Yeah, so that's the same. I have no idea how to make that O with a line through it. I'm gonna guess it's like compose, maybe Shift O with a forward slash. Yep, there it is. I love the compose key. Really wish we had that on there you go, XA. Perfect. We copy this in. I can put it on a sign that maybe XA can also copy from. Let's make one of those fancy signs. Okay, we don't have the recipe yet. Can I just autocomplete one oak fancy sign, please? One oak wood label. One oak back frame. Okay, at least we have that. Use this with that. Use this with that. Okay, we have one fancy sign. And in here, now I can click paste. And then we can text scale. XA. I could do another one for Shinybucket. The Danish keyboard has these built in. Aw, nice. Yeah, if you're typing those characters all that often. I need to get used to a German keyboard for like some of the, like the S set, the other ones. They could come up quite often in German. And the compose key is like me pressing several buttons. But I'm gonna have to learn like Dvorak German or something. Or, God forbid, I'll have to do quartz instead of QWERTY. I don't know how I feel about this one. I don't know if I want to learn another keyboard layout again in my life. Let's make plastic circuit boards. next? Or what is the actually, rather, let's finish the platinum step that we're in the middle of. Super tank. We're waiting on super tank. Super tank. And lock fluid. Okay, now it should keep going. Please? Please? What fluid is it going to be outputting? We have hydrochloric. Check. Nitrogen dioxide. Also check. Palladium enriched ammonia. Check. Usages on platinum metallic powder. Ah, this is maybe not the right one. It should have circuit number 3. It does. Reciprocated platinum dust or ammonium chloride. Aha! We ran out of... No, we have ammonium chloride. Okay, I will put the on the other side we can put Shinybucket. The random sign I made. That is a rather cursed Shinybucket. We didn't make enough of these a moment ago, so I need to make one more. Look at that, I did it much faster this time. By just moving the item out from the left and putting it back in on the right. Vice versa. Yeah, here. And then paste. Scaled. Oh, it can't fit. Paste again. Oh gosh. Paste. There we go. Shinybucket. I don't even know how you would pronounce that. Shinybucket. That is my best attempt. I really have actually no idea how those sounds are pronounced. It also depends on like what language you're reading it under, you know? Like one alphabet might have it one way and another might have it another. So you have ammonium chloride, you have platinum concentrate. Is it not enough platinum concentrate? We ran into this problem last time too, didn't we? Yeah, it wants 36. Ah, this should be an input hatch HV. Well, darn it. Okay, can I get that back out of there without having too much of an issue? We turn off our cells here. We turn off fluid auto output. This should be blocked. And then... That's not what I wanted to do. No, you stay there. You come out of here. We wrench this up. And then we input hatch like so. And turn the machine back on. No, it's complete. Trust me, you are complete. And then we dump these, and that should go once it fills up. Please, do our Platline. Language is that way. So I really appreciate some of the languages that have, when you see like a certain symbol, it's always pronounced the same way. Like no matter what word it's in, you just read the symbol right off the paper. There are a few of these kinds of languages on the planet. I have much appreciation for them. I don't speak any of them as of yet. Because English is a Germanic family of languages where the alphabet does not do this. And then also Spanish, which came kind of from like the Latin root, I suppose. It doesn't do this either. Nor does Latin. I think there's a lot of exceptions in there too, depending on the letter orderings. Not that I studied this language. Languages that do this, though, are like Japanese. Every time you see, I think, a certain symbol, you always read it the same way. Because they have multiple alphabets, where one of them does this. Russian might also do this. Language is truly just based on vibes. All words are made up. Fun fact. Yeah. Somebody eventually coined a word once upon a time. Like to Greg. We are Greggin right now. This used to be like just somebody's name, or maybe somebody never put GREG together. But at some point, somebody did. They stuck these letters together and they're like, yeah, this is good. We'll make it a name. And then somebody made GregTech, and then somebody's like, you know what, this would be a good verb. Let's Greg. Fun, fun, fun. Greggin away on a cold but not rainy day. I sing these fun songs, no one sings along, 'cause I'm alone here again all today. Was that correct grammar? Maybe not. I was trying to make up a song without infringing copyrights. How long until the platinum's done here? How much hydrochloric acid is this gonna consume? Or rather produce? Are we gonna have enough ammonium chloride? I have questions. I mean, it looks like the ammonium chloride is fine. We might have to like randomly add another circuit in here while it's mid-craft or something to keep that going. Like the circuit number 1. Oh, actually, if we add circuit number 1, it'll start making tiny piles of dust. Oy. So we'll have to like temporarily remove platinum concentrate, or remove ammonium chloride over to this second chem reactor that we haven't built as of yet. I can't tell what that textmoji is doing there. Why do I have to remove it again? Okay. I didn't fully explain this, so let's see. We have in here platinum concentrate, yeah? There's 2 different circuits it can use. We're on number 3 right now because on the controller, it's got number 3. And it's working with input hatches where we can't put circuits. But there's also this circuit number 1, so if I was to drop that here in the controller, we'd start getting tiny piles. However, we would start making ammonium chloride like we were earlier. I could do this 9 instead, because now that we have like HV input hatches, maybe it's fine? HV, let's make sure they're HV on this side too. HV. Okay, yeah, maybe we could do the number 9. 21, 3. Well, the 9's on the input bus, so it doesn't count for the input hatch. It's just a guy happy walking. Ah, okay. His legs are practically kicking him in the face, but I know that like the ASCII characters are kind of limited, so. The pyramid is back. You know what we need though? We need the toggle rave. I should also make a command rave toggle because I'm not going to be able to remember the difference between those two. Chat, if we get the words backwards, who cares? Where is my 7TV page? No, it wasn't 7TV, it was the wizard bookmarker. The emote wall. Did I not keep this open? Ah, I found it. Commands. Rave toggle. We're gonna add an alias for also toggle rave should be okay. But 1 command alias per line. Toggle rave. Okay. And then download. It downloaded. However, now we need the MV refresh. This is the bit that I need to automate with a command. It's Control R for gotta be in the download folder first. CD downloads. V emote wall, yeah, and then refresh. That is too many buttons to press. That was keyboard commands, that was clicking, that was... Okay, so we did share this on channel the other day. There's an entire wizard with reality ripple. It goes deep. It goes really deep. I'm not even sure I can export this to share with you all because it's authenticated to like my Twitch as like a moderator or something. So y'all would probably be able to like create like a string token or something if I shared the whole file. I don't know. Or at least like mess with the emote wall somehow even further. I have no idea what you would get to do if you had my authentication token. Maybe just chat as me or something. Maybe it's limited to that, I don't know. Otherwise I would share this whole HTML output file. All right, we're still making platinum salt. Good. So these are filling up. Good, good, good. Hydrochloric acid we will shove back into the system at some point. In fact, I'm already thinking maybe we should go ahead and dual interface that if we could. It's filling up faster than the others. Yeah, we have enough to make one more. Let's make one more. Check our silicon supply. Yeah, we should probably cook up a little bit more of this dust here. 2, 3. These are also used for wafers, but I made a batch of wafers the other day. A thick batch. I don't know how many we have left. I think it was like a stack or something. And we still have to cut them and laser them, and it was a lot. How many are left over, I wonder? And it was not the first kind. Okay, yeah. So we have 12 stacks left still of phosphorus doped wafers. 12 stacks. I wonder why it still has the GS. I think it's thinking it's the glowstone one. GS? I don't know why it's not a P. Is the chemical symbol for phosphorus not P? I think the texture pack is just not showing that correctly. Never got swapped or something for that item. So somewhere on that emote wall wizard page, though, is like the documentation for all those commands that are available. I wish I could just like copy paste easily a description. I think crazy is the fun one. Does it just select random emotes that are available on our page if I just do a command? It does. Oh, and there's a B movie in there too. Couple of them. The entire B movie. Y'all chose this, okay? You chose this. You can add more emotes to the wall if you do the reward redemption and you send the 7TV URL. I'll get them in there at some point. It's not enough fluid output space. Which one are you complaining about? Okay, it's the ammonia yet. So circuit number 9? Yeah, okay. We do need another program circuit. And I'll put this here. Yoink. Okay. Which one? This one. We just switch it temporarily there, yeah? And you should switch over to make an ammonium chloride? Maybe? No, because this needs hydrochloric acid. Ah! Nikes, it's what we have right here. Is it also up here though? Yeah, but it's not enough. Okay. We have the need to basically like send hydrochloric acid out, hold a buffer, but also send it back in as necessary. Maybe we're done with water for the moment. If I could get another input hatch in, we could hold just enough hydrochloric. And I could change up some of the piping. Okay, let me see. Input hatch. It's only MV. Well, wait, can I do? No, that's an input bus. That is not input hatch. Do we have input hatch? That's output bus. Can I do input hatch as a pattern? Here. And let's just go ahead and synchronize this to NEI, yeah. Auto surge, NEI synchronized auto, NEI synchronized standard. That's the one I kind of like. Input hatch. HV. Yep, this one. Made with molten polytetrafluoroethylene or polyethylene, and then placed inside of an assembler that has circuit number 1. Like this one that has a dual interface. No, that's an ME interface. We need another dual interface there. Well, we did just batch one up. Ta-da! Now we can take the polyethylene out of here and put that back into storage. To then switcheroo this. Okay, pattern capacity comes up first, and then we just shove all of these back in. This is not supposed to be set to circuit number 1. Hold on. I should put this over here, where there's already a dual interface, where there's already an input bus. This is supposed to be set to circuit number 3. It has circuit components in here, which also do need like little bits of like polyethylene and stuff like that. So we need to pull all these out and re-encode them to take the fluid. Probably this also needs polyethylene. I just need to check basically every recipe, huh? Don't I? Let's look. Every recipe. We're looking for. Is this already using platinum again? What? What? I thought we were doing. Maybe we switched to using like the old diodes again. What? All right. So yeah, these are crafted like that with number 3, or like this. We could use tantalum. I like how these make a whole stack though. Let's do that. I think we switched the diodes out. That's probably what XA did. And this is 148. I see the 48 recipe here on the end. I'm just gonna do the last page pretty much on each one and click whatever's there, huh? I think that's what we do here. This one's using tantalum. And this one's also using tantalum, X32. All right, how did we get aluminum just now? Chat, in the 3rd slot? How? How? It happened again. understand. Like, am I scrolling over the spot like right here? Are we... How did it pull that out? Earlier it pulled out these Technicolor glasses. We pulled this out. We've also pulled out... Like, aluminum screws have been pulled out. I don't know how we're getting like random things in this like little area here. Is it like when we're clicking the recipe buttons, it's pulling out the item from behind it? Occasionally? I don't know. It's got to be doing something like that. Or maybe like I'm scrolling as I come out, or like my shift click or something is also counting for the GUI behind it. Like it doesn't cancel the event. I'm not sure. This pattern terminal is a little funky, huh? Anyways, we're putting these away on the number 3 here. Those are encoded. They're ready. We can get them out of the inventory. Next. All right, does this require... No fluid required there. So probably also no fluid here and no fluid there. Do you require fluid? In the assembler. No fluid there. All these recipes encoded by Shinybucket practically. We have a few by XA2. These are the ones that I probably might need to update, because they might require the polyethylene. Yep, they do. So fine annealed copper wire with nickel, yeah, blah, blah, blah. That makes those. Now that is a fluid recipe. This is circuit number 3, yeah, okay. And hopefully that's what you were asking about. The Alimentum that I pulled out? Is that what you were shocked about? Patch guy here? Or something else? Because I don't know what you're shocked about yet. I thought you were going to ask more follow-up questions, so I waited a moment there. Maybe I explained the craziness. It's happened already 3 times this stream. Pulling out random items from the beginning. Yeah. Yeah, I'm also shocked. We haven't quite found the exact like engineering explanation that gets all the details. So I'm still like, what happened? I need to do like an input capture thing. I have that on my notes to set up like a keyboard and mouse capture so we can see the buttons I'm pressing live on the stream. And then I can play back a VOD and see exactly like the moment, like, oh, I happened to do a scroll wheel or something as my mouse was moving over that region. But I'm thinking now it's just like shift clicks that aren't canceled properly by that pattern terminal. Like they're applying the same input event on the GUI is applying to multiple parts of the program and not being canceled by like browsing NEI, and then the click goes further. So it might not even be the fluid pattern terminal's fault. It could be like NEI and the pattern terminal interacting in the code. That's just too complicated to explain. Especially never having seen those code bases before in my life. Yeah, anyways. So I did explain it. That's why there was no follow-up questions. Cool. Look at me, like, read the future, you know? This one is good. This one is good. This one, I think also, yeah, okay, good. Maybe, no, okay, no, it's good. What about this one? Some fluid? No fluids. Circuit number 3 is correct. We have here the EV energy hatch. Is this the one? No. Also, does it need a circuit? It's good. This does need circuit number 1. Ah. And it needs EV. Okay, so this is a problematic guy that needs another place to put it. Also, what is the purple thing in here? An output bus. Yeah, that also needs circuit number 2 assembler. Okay, let's continue. Basic item filter. No? Okay, good. Universal storage fluid, yeah, also good. Steel chest. No circuit required. Give me import bus. No circuit. Mixed metal ingots. Which one? Number 3. Yeah, actually, there's no update needed there either. Let's just put that back in exactly how it is. Okay. We've converted everything that needed to be fluids over to fluids on that dual interface now. So we should still be able to, like, for example, say I want diodes. Not diodes, let's do something else, SMD. Something that doesn't require platinum, like transistors. Just requires tantalum. Yep, they're crafting. It worked. Good. Good. Just a little silly. Just ambition silly. Ambition comish? Maybe comish is the right word. Not sure. We're still learning the language. Y'all are along for the ride, whether you like it or not, because you're here on my stream. Welcome to the random words that I get to say. That you have some control over because I'm easily distractible, you know? Remember this, chat. The shiny bucket. Ooh, shiny where? It's that easy. That easy. Is our next batch of the platinum thing... Did we finish ammonium chloride? No. It's because we were making an input hatch, but we couldn't because we had to empty out the polyethylene, but now we can. Now yet we can. Good. It's crafting. And welcome back from the ad break, folks, on Twitch. If those annoy you, just head on over to the pinned YouTube URL. Yeah. And if anybody feels like subscribing, you know, go subscribe to XA, or like, there's the Twitch Turbo, I guess, where you can subscribe to basically anybody you want to watch. There's that too. It's like the whole platform won't show ads that way. But don't put it past Amazon to like suddenly start showing ads with that platform too. Kind of like all the major streaming services have like an ad tier that's even paid, like as a subscription. And then you have to pay even more money to get rid of ads. I don't pay for any subscriptions like this. None. None of them. On the streaming platforms. Nope. Zilch, nada. Not gonna do it. Hydrochloric acid, input hatch. Come on. Are you done? Yeah, finally. We're done. Okay, I need to remove maybe like the water hatch temporarily. And that's gonna require me to grab a chemically inert casing. Well, we'll just take that from here. So let's see, if this faces straight upwards, we won't be able to automate it. So what I want to do is this, maybe remove hydrochloric acid from here. We're going to start putting it in via this direction. I want to, actually no, it can face this way. Yeah, that's fine. We'll output upwards. Lock fluid, output fluid. We can put now a pipe here. And so now we have a buffer of hydrochloric acid. And a pump, because I don't want to wait on this all day long. Pump up the acid. Pump up the acid. I wouldn't know what that's like to pump up acid. Now we're exporting. We put this here, and then we do this, and then we say, you know, a little arrow here just for completeness sake, but there's really nowhere else for it to go. Now you have your fluids, okay? You have hydrochloric, you have number 9. Shoot. Chat. This quad input thing is not going to work, is it? Because the other thing that we need to make circuit number 9, ammonium chloride, which we don't even have the right thing bookmarked up here. Let's change it. Is this? We need a 64 ammonia, right? Is that in here? No, we do have 64 ammonia. We have that. We have a circuit number 9. Oh, I just have to power it on. We're good. We're good. Done. But now it has to make ammonia again. Right? Before it can make more ammonium chloride, before it can process more. Okay. Perhaps we do want it set to circuit 1. The problem with circuit 1 is Burger King foot lettuce. Why are we mentioning that? I don't want that in my burger either. Is this maybe this is song lyrics or something, huh? I know that if people don't like the customer and they're in like one of those underpaid jobs, they will spit in somebody's food and not tell them. This can happen. It's like, how are you ever gonna, you know, catch that? You'd have to like see somebody do that on camera or something, or see them from behind the counter doing that. I have another chemical reactor, okay? We have the EV energy hatch. Do I really want to build another one right next to this one, or like abscond with a dragon egg from somewhere? Just to do the ammonia on a circuit number 1 separately? There's like these can wall shares, so I could in theory like take hydrogen and nitrogen out of this and input, if we swap ammonium chloride over to the other side, and then ammonia could be output right here. I'm trying not to grab platinum metallic powder dust. If we did a redstone card here, I could stick a lever and turn it on and off on its feature. And then I could pull this item out. Let's do that. And then I can just swap the circuits willy-nilly to number 1 without any kind of conflict. Okay, redstone quartz crafting. Let's grab a lever. Let's grab a block of some sort, like a factory block maybe. And then we'll do the redstone. Should be ready by now. Okay. And if redstone on, machine on. Only active when we pull the lever down. So now I pull out these items. It's not flowing. We pick up a circuit number 1. And we hope that it starts making ammonia chloride. And we have to wait for that buffer to fill up, and then we can swap it back to a 3. God, I hate this. Once we finally get this dual input buffer, we can attach circuit numbers to fluids. And we won't have this madness. Or we have to put the circuit number in the controller. We'll also probably by then have made the PTFE that I have bookmarked over here. Where we can make more of these chemical reactors quite easily. This is madness. But I'm making a stack of platinum by what we're doing over here. A stack. Okay. I'm actually surprised that's keeping up without an acceleration card. Sounds good for a plan. Yep, that's our plan. It's gonna take a little while. So let's maybe play with glass while we wait. This is our water. Voiding, another circuit here. I'm making a mess on the floor. We even have platinum metallic powder that we can put that back in. At least not make that a mess. Let's grab some glass, yeah? How much do we have? 1,000, no, 3,000 we have here. The tinted glass, this one. It's a floor mess that we will clean up as soon as we manufacture a glass ceiling. Need more of that glass. More. Okay, that's all of it that we have at the moment. Hello, XA. Why so mad? Not possibly at the meteor area, huh? You're alternating between 5 GregTech packs at the moment? Nice. Oh, did you just now see the statue with the bird flip? It is beautiful. We also have a head. I actually built our head with the goggles and everything. It's kind of cool. Master Builder showing us how things are done. Okay, and now that we're not out of glass, again, chat, how many times have I removed this piece of cobweb that's up here? We've done this before, right? Right? Why does a cobweb keep appearing right here? Is there something special about this particular point? -12 X Z 644. Cobweb just keeps appearing there. I keep a sword in the backpack now just for this. The durability damage on it is all from probably just that one cobweb we've harvested several times. I don't know why it keeps appearing there. And we're already out of glass there. Oop. Did we go a little bit too far? That's fine. But I do want to harvest that back so we can have like a proper edge going on. Our magnet is on, yeah. Okay. Ding 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 ding. What a satisfying noise. Uh-huh. Okay, and then this way. We're near the edge. Let's go diagonal so I can see when we get near the edge. Oh, we ran out of blocks again. Okay. We've completed, I think enough of the glass shield. Let me see if the line lines up. We're gonna jump down like this by just walking off ever so slightly. Yeah, that lines up pretty well. And if we'd walked off the other way, we'd be here. Okay. Yeah, this section of the base is roofed. Most of it is. It's just these new like big platforms that have been built last haven't been. There's only one section missing for the meteor up there. Just one little area there. That's where the big space rocks fall in that are actually larger than that hole. It's kind of comical. They come in and it's like a giant sphere and then little itty bitty hole. I think you can do like a single block even. Like it doesn't have to be that big. Like 1 block wide is enough for the giant meteor to fall through. Actually, I probably did some testing of that in creative though, so. Yeah, they squeeze through that hole like the Santa Claus movie, like where the guy magically changes the chimneys that are, you know, like stovepipe chimneys into like brick chimneys that you can shimmy down or shimmy up. It's like that. We're actually playing a magic mod pack. Did you know, chat? It's magic. Okay, ammonia takes ages. This is why we definitely need like a dedicated line for it. It's buffering, buffering, buffering. Once this is done, we can then switch this over to circuit 3, I think it was. Because we're making platinum salt dust now by this point with the ammonium chloride. Oh, was it done? Why did it do... Oh... You know what, let's just leave it on 1. It's fine. We're getting tiny piles. I'll just have to mess with those. It's good. Let it run. Wait, are we all out of platinum concentrate already? We're all out. Okay. You would eat platinum salt dust? Okay. Let me just try to drag this from this window. Oh, I can't bring it out of the window. I'm sorry. I can't. I mean, Twitch chat is right here. If I click... Oh, it just goes on the ground. I tried. There's no connection. I think you need to download more RAM, and then I can send you platinum salt dust. This is the problem. Let's see, tiny piles, which I didn't want to mess with, but are not too hard to deal with in the crafting window here. We can shift click and pull out all the piles all at once. I'm not even going to mess with platinum residue yet. So we have some that have to be sifted, some that have to not, and I don't remember what those are yet. Let's see, are you the sifter? You're the sifter. Okay, we take you to the sifter. More WoW, please. You know, if I'm not rich, I can't afford it. I'm sorry. Y'all are gonna have to tell all these AI companies to stop gobbling up all the RAM. That's why we're having a hard time downloading more. Every time I read more news about RAM, it's just worse. And it's affecting more and more things because we use electronics for so many things on the planet. We're dependent now in a lot of society on having computers organize a lot of our life. I think we've forgotten to like how to do some things without them, you know? It's like an actual chore to remember in some cases. Your precipitated platinum goes in calcium. That is calcium chloride. Just calcium cleans. This is something that we could just forever leave automated here if we put back the capacity card. I say forever, but it's not going to be that long, is it? AI truly did destroy mankind. I mean, we're not destroyed yet. Really, I think our main problem here is we just have a couple of people that are like super greedy. Like, we could have AI service us, and it would be fine. But, like, the super rich greedy people are like, no, I want to own all the farmland, and all of you must be slaves working for me, and I control everything to do with your lives. You know, like, what is up with these idiots? If they keep this up, it's gonna be like French Revolution style on them, you know? Like, people are not going to take it for much longer. We're gonna start hearing more of that song, we're not gonna take it. No! We ain't gonna take it. Yeah, y'all know. There's, like, a lot of our music sings about how stupid these rich people are. It's kind of hard to separate. So one of the things I've been advocating for maybe about 2 years now, maybe longer, is whenever I came across Henry George, his writing from like the late 1800s. There was a book called like Progress and Poverty or Poverty and Progress or something like that. He advocates that we're not taxing land and that this is why we've not been able to like capture wealth from the labor that the people are doing on the planet. And if we could like appropriately tax land, we would tax the wealth. It's that easy. He puts definitions in here where like, where does wealth come from? Well, it either comes from nature or people working. And I just saved you reading like probably the first several chapters of his book there. Okay, he does this really long-winded explanation. There's like a boundless savanna where people are brand new to the land. Nobody was there first. They come in with their family, maybe. He uses a lot of words. And then the point he just tries to make is, yeah, where does wealth come from? He defines wealth, defines labor, defines a bunch of like economic terms in his book, and says, you know, I disagree with these other economists that have already written books. I think they got some of these definitions wrong. And he lays down a very compelling case. I haven't been able to argue against it in the sections that I read, anyways. Oh no, don't blow up your EDF. Time to re-roll the backup. See? You get it, patch guy. You get it. You get it. We're not gonna take it. No. Yeah, if they keep it up. If they keep it up. I'm getting a little warm here in my tiny office at the moment. I think it's heated up outside a little bit. Take out my hoodie. Oh yeah, that's another good song. We didn't start the fire. They updated that this past year. Added like new terms to make it more modern, to match with all the crazy that's been going on. Somebody re-released a version of that. I wish I could play random bits of music and stuff on the channel without getting a copyright strike. Thanks, YouTube. Do we have platinum now? Platinum dust? It's a stack! You know all the math that we did over here that's pinned? Where it has a stack of... Yeah. Here's a stack. Stack platinum. Trigger Platline skip. Who needs a Platline? Skipped. How did I pull up netherrack dust? So that was the normal terminal that just did that to us. Pulled that out. There was a stupid right-wing version that was horrible. Okay, I don't doubt it. Because when you deny reality, the stupidity just becomes obvious. Like, duh? Like, duh? Duh? But I have to remember, okay? There's an important fact that you have to remember. Think of the average intelligence. Think of the definition of average. Half the people are stupider than the average. Because that's how average works. You know, you don't know how much stupider, you know, but like, we need like standard deviation and stuff and some other like statistics terms to really like define that more properly, but yeah. So some people just don't get it. And that's okay. We can learn a little slower. I'm probably slightly below average myself, but I think I've managed to figure out reality. I can put this together. I'm certainly below average in my GregTech speed over here. We've Platline would have already been built if we had some pro skills. But here we have 64. It's coming. It's coming. And we also have our zirconium carbide. We can now maybe craft this alloy blast melter. Actually, tungsten steel is going to hold this up, isn't it? Sadness. Okay. We'll get there yet. Gosh, land value tax was such a fun subject to read about. I really enjoyed it. Because there's been many academic papers on the subject, and I don't think anybody has disproven the idea from working. Like, there's been some people who have tried even, and they've actually just come up with like proofs instead on how it would work. When you read their paper close enough, like, you're like, wait a second, you're actually saying the opposite, and you're so confused by the new topic that you don't realize what you're saying. Like, you're advocating for the same thing. Yeah, anyway. But there's been many academic papers published that do make it work. Silver poly... Oh, this is another line that we have to do to make these foils. Oh, do we have enough of these? Can I coat a few cables? We have 3. 6. Okay. We have plates. Can I shove these through on like circuit number 1? Get foils. Okay. That might be just enough to do our alloy blast melter. I hope. Exa, you're just in time with the raid. I was about to do an alloy blast smelter. I think we have the things now. Maybe with the exception of silicone rubber. Actually, come to think of it, darn it. You're not just in time. Come a little bit later. Go back to Exa now. You got villagers though? Congrats. How did the stream go? Ahoy. I did get us a stack of platinum a moment ago. We triggered the Platline skip by holding a stack of platinum dust, and it is now smelted. Behold, the shiny metal. How do I hold it up? Warp wand and apiaries. Man, you did all the things on hardcore. I'm glad you're still alive. Glad you made it. Also, somebody has spelled your name with the AE characters. I pasted it here in the world, and then they spelled my name like this. I don't know how we say this word. I did my best pronunciation earlier, and I don't think we clipped it. Still no mage pack though? Oh, you can make maybe make a wand. I don't know what rules you're playing with on the hardcore. Yeah, I can't redo that pronunciation. It was you have to go back to watch the VOD. I don't think we clipped it. Nobody clipped it. There's no way I'll ever repeat exactly the perfect way I said it the first time. It only has one pronunciation. It is an eldritch name that once spoken can never be spoken again. Oh, so you're doing some fancy rules on your hardcore run. I don't know what they are exactly. I'll have to go type like exclamation rules on your channel at some point. And by the way, if y'all aren't following XA, he's the other player that plays with us. Here is a shout out to XA. You better be following if you want to follow with our Garden of Grind run. You know, because XA does some coverage here too on stream when he's not doing the hardcore run. So another pattern capacity card or two, maybe, yeah, two. Ah, okay. Yeah, I can fix this. This is bookmarked here. If we just shove more items into this, I need another capacity card in there. Different kind of capacity card. Not a pattern capacity card. Much easier to craft. Yeah, you hear XA. XA's here. Two zombie villagers spawning a mom trap, both close enough. Wow, after 4 treasure bags, you got the weakness? That's cool. Found a version to do GOG and hardcore? Well, I thought it was a world with like... Wait, how do you do hardcore GOG? Do you just like give yourself no lives after like you make the first platform or something? I don't know how that works. Capacity card going here, and then we can shove in random boards, polyethylene sheets, copper foils, and some iron chloride. Yeah, those things. Okay, and I'm gonna have to swap something over to iron chloride. What we really need is an ME output hatch to reduce the channels here. Did we make this yet? ME, no. ME hatch output. Okay, let me go over to this pattern crafting terminal. Oh, he's in. The legend is here. There he is. Look at him. Ta-da! Finally pacified steel. Oh, wow! Kabang, done. Now you can go straight to Stargate. From there, that's all you need is steel, right? The journey continues. What am I... Yeah, we did search ME output hatch, but is this really the right path to take? I think so. Oh, now we craft these together with the storage cells in advance? I thought you put the storage cells inside of them. That's interesting. Okay. Well, I guess that makes sense to have like a recipe that it would use. And which circuit number was that? Number 1. LV? HV. Okay, we do have an HV circuit 1 assembler, so an output hatch should be doable. Once we add this recipe. Did we not add output hatch earlier? Was it input hatch that we added? Because output hatch is number 2. Input hatch is in here. Wait, why is the ME output hatch also not number 2? Why is it 1? Isn't like every other output hatch circuit number 2? Missed us explaining. I did miss the rules. Let me scroll back up. Well, let's see. It'll be coming from Kazoo. I'm scrolling. 100 days in the open and then locked himself in a cave. Ah, okay. That's it. 100 days locked in a cave. That's the whole rule list? Just locked in a cave. Being a caveman. Nice. It's very thematic for the skin, I gotta say. This does strike me as a caveman. Right there. I don't think it's weird at all. I think this is actually quite normal to produce more aluminium than steel. I'm just going to check our current ingot counts. Let's confer. We have 1,563 aluminium. We have even more nickel. Where is steel? 21. We have 21. I think we need to cook some more. Let's see, we do have the steel dust, and then I can just shove in. This is also centrifuging from bees, I think. Overworld only? Okay, yeah, so that's one of the rules. Well, I guess if you're locked inside the same cave, that would make sense. Yeah, we could do circuit number 1 to cook it. Can I do this in the mega? Schwink. Number 1. Steel goes in. Steel comes out. Okay, and these go in. And how are we doing over here on the platinum? It's ready. We have refined platinum salt dust. This is what gets blast furnace that I haven't done yet. We have not done this stuff yet to recycle some of the platinum. And there's some steel from Mob Trap. Oh, right, yeah, we also have that. Yeah, why do I keep forgetting that this exists? Only 5 stacks. Not a lot of stacks, but some. Now to the steel combs. We'll get those centrifuging. I want to say they're on this side. But I appear to be wrong. Then they're over here, maybe. Tungsten, diamond, silver, redstone, zinc and gallium. There's our TNT. It's gonna be the last one that we check, huh? If it's even over here. I don't want firestone. No. No firestone, please. Electrical steel we have. Raw silicon dust. This would be good to bring back too. We're doing a fluix crystals here, it looks like. We can bring back some of these too. Here's the still comes, 96 stacks. I think these centrifuge straight into dust, yeah. Okay. So some of these could go here. And then we'll put the rest as just normal raw silicon. And goes that. Centrifuge. Become... Oh! Hey, it finished its last batch. Done. There's a little bit of black granite left over. We could do some more. This is for the biotite that we're going to need for hydrofluoric acid. Eventually. Automation of that. Eventually. Okay, so one output hatch is going to require circuit number 2. Briefly. I have this encoded, I think. I don't. Let's make that. In the fluid pattern terminal, we do output hatch. Iron tank, polyethylene, yeah, this one. Okay, so I'm just going to put that here for a moment. We'll do circuit number 2, and then we'll say, yeah, make an output hatch. Let's have maybe 4. 4 output hatches. It's at least 2. They take 24 seconds each, so we wait about a minute and a half. Ah. How do y'all have a photographic memory of this world? You're watching all the hours of the stream. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Some of you know more about the world than I do, because you're also maybe catching XA's time. How do you have enough time, actually, to watch us both? Does somebody have Hermione's, like, watch, like, from the Harry Potter series, the one that you can, like, rewind, you know, and then you get more time in the week? This one? I haven't read those books in a long time, but I remember that. In fact, I never finished reading those books. I think I stopped after like book 5, maybe book 4. I graduated high school or middle school or something. I didn't feel like reading them anymore. Y'all watch a lot of players. 2 streams open. Oh, there you go. Do both. Maybe mute one, just watch the video on the other. Or if we're doing a call that's shared, I guess you get to hear both people talk anyways. Wow. And if you have like one of those media setups where it's like the newsroom where you're watching like the stock tickers. It's like if I have like a pilot chair like this where they're watching 10 different things. I don't have the brain capacity for this, but some people do. Okay, that was a minute and a half, right? We can adjust this back to circuit number 1, and we're going to put the problematic output hatch recipe over here. I will deal with this when we have a circuit number 2 assembler. Okay, 1 pattern for a dual interface as well. We'll be lucky if we can put this in. Okay, yeah, we're in fact not lucky. Pattern capacity is a problem. Do I have enough for 1? Okay, we can make 1. How long will that take? A while. All right, a while. Let's make each of those components. We'll let it make the microprocessors. Once it starts the MV, maybe then we can... Nah, we'll just follow it and then we'll come back and make more. Say if we make 2, but then we have to wait longer for even to get 1. It starts like batching like the same recipe. It doesn't move on to the next one. Dead ends and loops. Oh no. The nice thing about the GregTech mod pack is these like 13, 14, whatever, 15 tiers of progression we have here. Depends on where tier 0 actually begins. Because they tell you here that this is actually tier 0 in the description. The very first tier, tier 0. Or is that actually this one, tier 0 Stone Age? Is it all the same tier grouped together here? Or is this actually tier 1? It says it just continues the basics, you know? I think it's a continuation. It is labeled clearly as tier 0. But then you have like tier 0.5. Does that count as a whole tier or just half a tier? And is the end game, is this a tier in addition to 12? Who knows? I don't know how to count. Liquid Starlight. Liquid Starlight. I haven't heard this since like Project Ozone. The tiers are about the EU per tick. Ah. So like the half a tier thing, the Steam tier. The bronze like Steam tier, yeah. It's still kind of like measured in EU per tick on the recipes, but instead consuming Steam. with like some math on the recipe. Steam does not equal U. Well, the recipes though, like show ULV, and if I click with the steam separator, 200 liters a second of steam. But there's a conversion between the two. So maybe 0.5 is because it doesn't count as a tier. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the only sane way to measure it. Pattern capacity. Oh, it's ready. I missed the ding bell going off. Okay, we add this up here, and then you get another row. So, we were trying to craft, what needed a dual interface? I don't even remember now. Something wanted a dual interface. Let's look at usages of dual interface to see what might have wanted it. It's the output hatch, ME. Our memory has been refreshed. Start. Do the thing. We'll follow this too. So this is how we can clean up this nonsense. It's going to be a little bit sad now. Now we can't just like do this like pump thing that we're doing here. We're going to have to rework how this is going over here. It's time to put our crowbar into rotation instead of a scoop. Okay, and if I do a wrench next, shift click, we'll move the output dot to here. That did empty this pipe. And we have hydrochloric acid in there. Can I also empty you with pipe? Going down. Yes. And then remove. And then crowbar. And our recipe finish, which one? In the output hatch. Here we go. Okay, so instead of an input hatch here, maybe we have an output hatch. I think we can go ahead and turn the power off on this thing. Okay, good. It auto shut off. Device offline, fluid capacity, 128,000. Can we filter this to multiple things? I wonder. We might have to put a drive in there that already has filters, or... Because some of the fluids, I still want them to void, like water or super tank hydrogen. Oh, you know what we could do? We could have one of these bound to water. We do. And overflow voiding mode is on. Okay, so water's not a thing that we have to worry about. It'll just get sucked up by AE and void itself. And eventually we can have a reservoir hatch provide us infinite water instantly at like, what is this, 2 billion? 2 billion infinite water. Fills to max capacity every 5 seconds. So you can put this down with like a fluid storage bus on it, and you get a lot of water. If that's not enough water, you could fill up giant output hatches or something on a yacht tank that has these for inputs, maybe. I don't know. If you need that much water, there's just probably other ways to solve the problem at that point in the pack. Let's now dump off palladium, nitrogen dioxide. This is still turned off, right? So we can replace you and you. Hydrochloric acid, you. Okay. Which ones have a fluid, I wonder? Okay, so these two do not. Let's see where we can store those two. We're looking for something empty. Okay, I found an empty one already. And nope, nope, nope. Yes, partition. That is the button I want to click. Lock fluid, fluid auto out, input from the output. Okay. This one is also empty. Wait, no, this is hydrochloric. Hold on. Hydrochloric should have a spot. I bet it's just full. Yes. It's just full. Let's set this down here, and then we can wrench downwards and just tell this to auto output. Yeah, that should be fine. And palladium enriched ammonia, yeah, we can reset that. Okay, we have 2 spare super tanks now. We also have, this is an output hatch. Random circuits that we should just clean up. Let's just swap them back to program 0. We're even going to take out the one here. I'm resetting them all. Cleaning up my mess. Hydrogen also has a tank in the storage. So there's no need for this either. Back here. All right, chemically inert casings. Let's reassemble our thing here. 2, 3, 4. Okay. It's re-put together. Yes, most of the MV Tinker parts inside in sadly require this, the MV extruder. I think the pack really opens up once you get MV extruder. Because the rods that you get to make from that and all the other parts really opens up the pack quite a bit in the early game. There's just so many things gated by the MV tier to really progress. Yeah, like I don't think you can make like dense obsidian until you get MV bending, for example. Yeah, large gate. Large plates, large gates, gears. Yeah, this is supposed to want calcium dust. So I want to make plastic circuit boards here, yeah? This requires us to shove in copper foils. Input, oh, we just flipped this lever on. I did program those things already, didn't I? There we go. Now they're flowing in. And if we round robin, things should speed up a little bit faster. Good. 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 What we want now again is an input hatch for all right. Yeah, y'all are having a nice little conversation there. 4 BPS is the best thing for steel. We think so. I think I went for 6 on one of my runs. 4 is okay. Come to find out, because it's a little hard to get all the charcoal and stuff, pop it in. Yeah. I think it's okay to remind people of things. Y'all do it to me all the time in the chat. Surely it's okay to do it to each other. How do I want to shove in iron 3 chloride? I just could put it right here, yeah? We have it already passively in the storage system. And we also need sulfuric acid. Are we done with the nitrogen at the moment? Because we did things, I think so. We did a whole stack of platinum. Yeah, okay. So we also do sulfuric acid. Maybe we move one acceleration card into there if we can get one of those crafting. That way the fluids are just a teensy bit faster. And I have to remove that nitrogen as well. So let's see, half stack of cells, remove nitrogen from the equation. Now sulfuric acid is in there, and then we can dump off the nitrogen. Let's put away some of these blocks. Yeah, all these blocks maybe? And do we have channel here? I wonder. Let's try removing cable from the inventory and pulling out our network tool from our pocket. And we'll take a peek. 6, 7, 6, 7. That was just the first two numbers I saw here. I'm sorry. We almost went the whole stream. What mod was Starlight fun though? I've been trying to remember the past little while here. When I was playing Project Ozone, I remember you had to construct like an entire like marble like fountain with like the liquid starlight had to be done under the moon like at night. And it was converting like some kind of liquid you put in there, maybe water or something else. Some items that you tossed nearby or some magic power from a pedestal or something. What's that mod? Hey, Grad, I can't help it. What if I add, we could add another reward to like remove emotes. But it has to be more expensive than the 300. And then people can battle back and forth, huh? And then I might have to put timers or something. Astral Sorcery, that was it. Yes, inside of demons, you got it. That'll get chaotic real quick. Yeah, well, we'll add a timer. But yeah, it would be chaos. It's already chaos, I think. And I can tell that we don't have any copper foils, so let's go grab an amount of foils. I hope nobody needs the foil machine for a little bit. So as those shove in, so the iron 3 chloride is here. I think we have enough iron 3 chloride to batch that for a little while. If not, we can switch one of these back to hydrochloric acid and make some more iron 3 chloride, which will also increase our hydrogen numbers a lot. No overworld centrifuging for sulfur. In Zaiden's world, I don't know. He'll have to answer that question. If I see a reply to a specific player, I should probably just ignore it. Assume it's not meant for me. I think I understand the Twitch chat finally. How many years have we been streaming, and the streamer has finally realized if it says reply to, it's not meant for him? I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. Wow. Got there. I got there. My mind is actually it just exploded. It just blew up a little. I mean, I've done this. I've like hit reply on my own like viewing hours when I'm watching someone else's stream, and finally figured it out. But it's existed like the whole time I've been on Twitch, I think. And I've used it in other people's chats to like talk to other like watchers. Exactly, because we improve every little day. I'm still learning new things. Let's buy some cables, actually. That's one of the things we should do. We take out a technician coin. We go to the coins chapter. We buy cables. Those are still useful. If the copper foils are rolling in, I hope that it's making plastic circuit boards as it goes. Yeah. Okay, and what's our plastic situation looking like? 12. We require more. The only way I could speed this up is if I were to like slap a vending machine that was faster on like a higher tier or something and put circuit number 10 and move it. Yeah, let's just, maybe we could put an HV bender right here and move the, this interface that has those patterns over to here. That should fit just fine, right? Oh, we have another thing to do here. Let's see, ring, your points vanish. You're already VIP, so what does it matter, Zayden? What else do you spend points on? Emotes? Let's go! Oh, I like this one. And now I have to, hold on, I have to reload the emote wall. Okay, now you can go. I did the thing. Oh, there's 3 here, hold on. Yeah, we did let's go. And we also gotta do a mega lol. The sign in button is still broken on this thing. So I can't just directly add. I have to go to this page and then click add to you and then click confirm. And one more. Keck. Is that a rubber duck? Digumienta? Ishmush digumienta? I like the rubber duck, I said. It doesn't leave it at speech German. I'm looking for buttons. Add, confirm, add, close tab, close tab, close tab. And then I have to check all these boxes as complete. I did my task, I did my task, I did my task. Cool. One more thing. Refresh. Eventually we'll automate that where it just does all those things for me. Eventually. We need to donate to this project too, 7TV. I've been enjoying their stuff. It's good. We should set up donations for them. Note to self, 7TV, donate. Which reminds me, I also still need to donate to the Signal project too. Signal, KDE, 7TV. When my job starts again, I start my donations again. Believe it or not, chat, I don't want to be rich and I want to support open source projects and things that are nice for communities. Avas should donate. The one. Yes. You should send them an angry email and see if they will. Because they blocked your 7TV emotes. Go ask them for some corporate sponsor. You spent hours fixing your emotes because of their silliness. All right, what's next? One alloy blast smelter, if we can. No, we still need capacity cards. Hold on. Yeah, we're waiting on plastic circuit boards essentially. What is the holdup exactly? Is it making just all this and then it's gonna make these? Is there a circuit still inside of here? Yeah, we have circuit number 9 here. Maybe I'd take that off. No circuit. I think they're just disappearing faster than we can craft them. Hold on. Okay, we have iron 3 chloride there. We have... Maybe we need another acceleration card here to speed. No, it's just the copper foil's a little slow. So we were going to make a vending machine. Don't have it. I look here, I click here, and then I shift scroll till it's yellow, and we look for a free open slot. Vending machine, please? Well, why not? Is it time to do casing without the wrench? I think we need to fix our casing recipes. Let me see. There's a couple here. Those are both molecular assembler ones. I actually don't see aluminium casing or steel casing. Maybe we haven't made that many MB machine holes, or I may have batched a bunch of those off. One of us did. How many crop manager farms would you say, Pegrat? How many? At least 2? At least 2? Speaking of at least 2, I have at least 2 hungers right now. Have a hunger. What are we gonna eat today for lunch? Let's find out. First off, I have some messages on my phone. Some of them are from the wife. Not much I can do there. Okay. I think I should go put something in the oven. I'm gonna go confer with the wife real quick and see what lunch could be. I might make a sandwich. I'll be back, chat. Okay, launch has been decided. Did I miss anything? No, this is the same chat I left from, I think. Okay. Vending machine. Ah, yeah, we didn't miss much at all. It's caseins. It's text chat here is empty. Okay. So we're looking at how do I fix wrenches, right? I nearly missed your departure. Your departure to what? To where? From where? From here to there? Or over there? Number 8 assembler. I'm T-searching the circuit and I see that we don't have it. So how are we supposed to appropriately do these shaped crafting recipes, huh? With the wrenches that disappear. Okay. And I don't know. What even are they programmed with at the moment? Like if I put this in here, it's got a 92% mana steel or dick substitutes are enabled. This one, Ordic substitutes are also enabled. Also using the mana steel. Is there a way to make the Arcane Limit go faster? I think so. You want to open up the Thaumonomicon and read that chapter. I'm gonna guess that you want to use Alimentum. This stuff. And also that you'll want... Where does Arcane Bellows unlock? Is it in the same chapter here? I don't know where the bellows are. It's its own research somewhere. These can speed them up too. They get attached to the furnace and not the alembic. But to pull out faster from the alembic, you just need to like maybe put into it faster. And Essentia buffers, I recommend too. These things. They look like this. I'm making one now. Okay, yeah, we just made 4 of them. They look like this. And when connected together, they have these little pipes that stick out. And they have like a small, like they hold 8 or 16 or something in their buffer of any kind of Essentia all together. Oh, I have to remove my magnet. The key is broken. Since I say log, yeah. Okay, and then G, okay. Those ones. Yeah, so Bellows, Essentia Buffer, Alimentum. You got 3 things to find. And you have to do some of the slow smelts first. I'm sorry, but there's no other way to do it at first. I see there's still some things that we're missing up here. Actually, doing some magic. Maybe I should make some more of those AP Mancer drainers and finish up the project that we were doing up over here. Oh, that is my timer to see if my food is ready from the hot oven. I'm gonna guess probably not. Probably not. But I'm gonna go look. You have full nano armor? Nice. And you have a pretty good like tech tree. You might be able to speed the magic up a little bit with like world accelerators as well. Hey Siri, start a timer for 6 minutes.
6 minutes starting now.
Okay. Too much at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, too much at the same time. Now, the thing that's definitely worth it, though, is the, I mentioned them in an order. Right? Like, Alimentum first. Then Bellows, because those are just pretty easy to, like, stick on there, and they're maybe, like, more attainable. Unless tan leather is tricky. And then finally the, like, super annoying to craft, but definitely nice to have buffers in comparison. But I mean, this is... it's got tubes in it, so it's obnoxious. And it also has restricted tubes, so there's, it's just annoying. It's tedious. This is not as tedious, and the Alimentum's even easier. Because this one was just a crucible thing. Coal dust goes in. So that is the order I would tackle this in. Each one providing like a slight speed upgrade to how slow those things are. Okay, excited. Catch you later. Goodbye, so long, farewell. How am I gonna do these casings? So I could put the wrench that we have currently in there, but it won't work for long. I think we need to just properly fix these with the, like, see if I put this recipe in and we just need to do like a circuit number 8 assembler. Yeah. And while we're at it, we may as well add the other casings. Oh, excuse me. That was a sneeze and a half. Maybe 2 together. And I'm looking for the basic casing here. Yeah, LV machine casing. Here's number 8. Let's put HV here, and then we do aluminium, which is this one. And we're about to be in the IV tier. So let's be ambitious and say that we want IV machine casings too. Thanks. Thanks, chat. Where will I find a number 8 assembler? Can I just add maybe a circuit here to this number 1? No, there's no way, because so many of these probably take plates in their recipe. I'm gonna look. If anything takes just like individual iron plates, steel plates, aluminum plates, yeah, this takes titanium plates. But we don't craft that many panels at once. Yeah, are we feeling lucky? I think we really do just need like a dedicated one. And here's 4 tin plates too. Do tin plates make on circuit number 8? No. Wait, no, that's the circuit assembler. Hold on. And actually, does the searching for the number work here? 3? No, it doesn't. Maybe equals 3? No, that also doesn't work. What if I put it in quotes? Aha! Aha! So, if I wanted to know if it had an 8, it doesn't. Conflict. What was the other? We had, yeah, the titanium plates, but maybe I'm not too worried there. There was another type of plates that were in the list here. Now there's peer-to-peer tunnels. Yeah, I don't know. Let's look at another assembler. What's this one got? Hmm. Looking for ones that avoid a circuit conflict. I feel the most confident about leaving a circuit number 8 in here, but there's potential it could break. Let's acknowledge that we might be annoyed in the future and continue to go down this rabbit hole anyways. Where's my screwdriver? And it goes counterclockwise, right? So this is number 8 here. Okay. And it's going to need pattern capacity to even shove these in. Okay. Well, we have to do EV machine casing first before we have room for anything else. And food. Should be warm now. I'm making a sandwich, chat. That is a beat. Grab here and make it. Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. All right, and mainstream switch. Switch. I switched to my stream deck here. Oh, I really need some food, chat. I'm eating this right now. It's something new, something different. It's like a pork meatloaf with chunks of apple in it, so it's got some like sweetness to it, but a lot of savory as well. Just a recipe we were trying out. Okay, pattern capacity onto our cursed circuit number 8 nonsense here. Now we should be able to make any of the holes. You like Thaumcraft research at first, but now it's getting tedious. Okay. This one is a little ways down the tech tree. The research completer. I do recommend it. It does the research for you. It requires the wand recharge. Electromagic, you'll do it by hand. Ah, yeah, you say that. You say that. Okay. Sarcasm detected. It's the Kappa face. And these should stay in my builder backpack. We do use those on occasion. So there's now AFK nitrogen upgrade. Nice. Let's go look at see what nitrogen upgrade did. So now we're profiting. Ah, yeah, we just swapped these out to HV. Yep. Nice. Very, very nice. Well, I mean, like a little bit. Maybe I should say magic tree. Because, like, you're gonna have to do wand recharge pedestal. Maybe I mean magic tree. Yeah, warded arcana artifice. Yeah, so, like, you're gonna have to go a little bit down the. Normally, people call this a tech tree, like in other games, right? Where you're like navigating down the like the research hierarchy, but maybe it doesn't make sense to apply it to the magic mod. Yeah. Research isn't that boring. Well, yeah. We did a bunch by hand here too on this run. I'm sure you all saw some of it. What am I doing now? It's the HV machine case and we ran out for something. I was making a bending machine to speed up copper foils. I remember now. Why does this still need a wrench? To make a bending machine 2 requires a wrench? Hold on. Really? Oh, so it does. Why? Why does it need that? Alright, fine. I'll just encode that. Myself. Oh, I did the wrong wrench here. Okay. I see the problem now. We didn't do this. We have to scroll, leave it on there, and then like enable Ordic substitutes. One more time. There we go. Then we can put this in to a slot of a molecular assembler, and then we can expect a bending machine to be crafted. The wrench was never incorrect on those casing ones. And we might have made it slightly more cursed. We'll find out. We'll find out. For the bending machine, it looks like no. For the holes, yeah, we were doing the casing with the, there's an assembler thing. But not this one for some reason. I guess they assume that maybe you haven't made enough assembly machines to care at that point in the pack. Or this one just somehow got skipped. That's an assembly machine recipe that was needed. Well, I'm gonna eat my food while this is crafting. They're always accepting full requests, though. Does wire actually take this long? Are we looking at a craft that's already complete? Oh, it's complete. Let's see, bending machine here. Circuit number 10. And then we can move over from here, G. Shift right click. And I'm gonna have to screwdriver it, wrench it, do the programming that we usually do. Why not? Eventually, Glory, I think. This is where he's gonna point out that there's probably a fluorine tank somewhere. But it's not on here, is it? Like, we have 2 million. Might need more. Yep. Lol. Put on a... Doesn't exist. At least there's something done. Like, all our Bs also aren't at AE. So, you know, what am I talking about here? I need to put things on AE. And then I can find them. And so we're doing vending machine 10 here. But now we have a bunch of biotype 2 in the system that we didn't have before. So let's see, copper foils. Let's do a test here. Should be a bit faster now. Just a smidgen faster. Twice as fast now. We break this, and it wasn't only biotite that we were doing here. There were some other things that we were centrifuging. I forget the laundry list that we put in there. Crowbar. Oh, crowbar's on our scroll now. We can shift scroll, pull off. I can fix now this frog light strip too. This number 1, 2. Okay. Since this is just an interface here with the block, we're just wanting to put items out. We can change this. We can put a full block dual interface with the arrow facing downwards. And this can still now input items and fluids, and so can this. But this one will receive the recipes. We just saved a channel. Here, chat. There might be more machines that we can do this to. That like only want to put their output that we're doing the bulk processing with. There's just things that are empty. Like we already did this over here. All the platinum metallic powders here. No, I didn't. But we did have quite a bit of platinum metallic powder from something else. There's also tungstate. This is nice. I'll just take all of that. Where did that all go? There we go. Now I have it. Quick state, platinum metallic powder. Okay. Those are put away. And what else did we mention in chat there? All silicons here. Okay, yeah, we do have some silicon dust here too. These probably need storage buses put onto them yet. And the fluorine is here as well. Helium also here, but with nowhere to go, I might notice. So let's T-search for it. No, it goes here, it's just full, okay. All right, now plastic circuit boards are crafting, aren't they? Yet? No, because we've ran out of something, sulfuric acid by the looks of it. Okay, so that came from over here. Oh, for some reason this is only at 21,320. It stopped running. Let's see what it's out of. Something in the chain is not inputting into the thing. I see here there's a conveyor module. That's probably where this is importing from. This one has a conveyor module here that's exporting out from it. This one is facing west, so it's inputting ethanol. Which part of this ethanol is making the conveyor for sulfuric acid? Maybe it's only taking the cells out or something like that. Here, this pipe. Maybe sulfur dust right now or something over here. Ah! Yeah, we found it. Got there. There's 781 here. There is 36 stacks here. Silver. Salt. Okay. Although, like when one of those long-running animations breaks, and you're automations, long-running automations breaks because it ran out of some input. For a long time, I've just been pulling sulfuric acid out of there, willy-nilly. I mean, now we could maybe make it inside of this thing a bit faster with some of what we have set up here. AMI output hatch, AMI interface here. This is the platinum concentrate input. Oh, this is empty. Take that back too. Nice. All very clean looking in comparison to what it was before. Now I could take out this redstone card. We just want that running and all the time. Whatever was happening here is not happening there anymore. Yes, much, much better. I'm putting away the Platline. Our manual Platline for now. Okay. So when sulfuric acid pumps in, which is on the storage network, yeah, we're getting a little bit in now. How difficult would it be for me to make some of this up? Can I go oxygen, water, sulfur dust? Okay, this would be pretty straightforward to do because we're already pumping in oxygen. The water would just cost us a reservoir hatch potentially. What is all this? Tungstate. Okay, yeah, we put tungstate back in, right? I don't know how I got potassium there. Yeah, potassium back in. We could put these back in. I'm assuming they're still subnetted to go over here. You're trying to make something. I'm sorry. And you need more inventory than you have on the ground. Oh, you're storage busing. Fair. It's a fair way to store all that. Yeah. It was probably just coming into here in the drawer network. So if we just did an import bus, they could have. We have storage. And if we were just doing an import bus and we have fluid import, but we're trying to buffer these to where they don't go infinitely. Okay, yeah, so we do need a momentary lapse in what it's doing. All right. Yeah, it's working. Magic, magic, magic. Platline today? Well, we did a stack of platinum earlier by hand. I have all the recipes bookmarked. 8 million helium, yeah. And 0 helium inside of the EVF, huh? Hydrogen in there. There's I can't even read what fluids those are, really. It looks like nitrogen, oxygen, hydrogen. Let's pull these out. Bring this up to the cooker. There it is, Pegrat. You got there. Yeah. They are. They really are. And then once you started doing the research a few hundred times, it's like, man, why is everything a research? Ugh. You know? Every little thing. Like, I just wanted to make this one thing, and then that needed another thing, and that needed another thing, and before you know it, what was the first thing I was making? And then you get to infusion, and you're like, oh man, this is even worse. Although since you did have a nanosuit, I will point out, there's another way to make the tan leather. If you use some acid, it's a little bit easier. You might have some of this laying around. Phosphorus trioxide or something like that. Plus water. There's like 140 per leather. There's like one craft of that is enough to make a bellows. Enough to make several bellows, actually. One craft. But it's just like another little side quest, just another little piece of the headache, right? This is the whole point, isn't it? Like, another little thing that I have to go do. I just can't have the faster at all. Hold on, chat. My wife's here. Sorry. Okay, I'm back, chat. Just one more parallel quest. Uh-huh. Yeah, like one more orthogonal. It's not even... Like, it's in the same direction, perhaps, but it takes you a different direction. Temporarily, to... Just, you know, twist the knife a little inside. Just a little bit. Reservoir. Okay, I'm going to make a recipe for this, because these hatches will come in handy quite a bit later. Is that an assembler? Recipe, is it an EV assembler? It is. So we want to look for advanced assembly machine number 3 and put that in. It will tell us it's missing that and missing an input hatch. Sure. And I will go over here to the fluid pattern terminal and request one input hatch or circuit number. No, we have to make PTFE. No. All right, fine. Your brain can only do one thread? Mine too. This is why I forget constantly what I'm doing around the base here. Well, the glowstone finally ran out. Glowstone finally ran out. Let's go see. Do we have like compressed glowstone over here? It's probably like glowstone dust. It just grows on the flower. I'm looking. That one's yellow. It's not glowstone. Let's just search our inventory system, see if we have the dust. I wonder, where were we getting this from? Okay, well, we do have dust. We do have glow flowers, so we could certainly like extract more. And I'm betting we're just throwing this in the compressor to get the blocks. Hey, look, we have diamonds, we have bricks, some random torches. Sheelite. I think I made enough here, didn't I? I hope. We're going for manganese here, it looks like. Not sure why, but I don't feel like tossing all these into the vats of water either, so this is what we're doing. Another little side quest for me to forget. What were we even crafting a moment ago? I forget. Glowstone. Yeah, we have a bee. Okay, does glowstone blocks or just glowstone dust? Or is it like glow flowered combs or something silly? Let's look around here. This is why we just need everything on AE. So when I search glow, it just appears, you know? 895 glowstone dust up here. Yeah. We'll let that continue. Doing its work as we profit from it. Let's see. Do you have any Sheelite too? You do? Let's do all the Sheelite. All Sheelite, all centrifuged, all at once. How many are left? Oh, wait. That's going by pretty fast. So, my main technique on remembering what the heck's going on is to set bookmarks. And sometimes that's not enough. Like now, I find myself wanting a gold barrel there instead of an iron one, and I'm gonna have to go on a side quest just so I can put more out of my inventory here. But we are trying to make a reservoir, so it's kind of bookmarked over here, but we haven't gotten there. An upgrade for the barrel would be iron to gold. We're looking here, is iron to gold, and it requires double gold plate, circuit number 3 iron plate. I have an iron plate. I have double gold plates. And I have circuit number 3, yeah? Look at that, we did the thing. And then we come back up here and we find upgrade. Got it. Let's go see if this breaks our setup. No, seemed to work. Okay. I was worried that like those things would pop off because like a new block was put on top of them, but it seems to still be functioning. The items are still flowing. Okay, that is all the Shinybucket in the processor. Okay, now we can put away this, and I'm holding an input hatch. Which circuit number is this? I forgot. See? We forget things too. Oh, and it needs pulty. Alright, not only can I not like just put this in here and leave it, because it's the wrong circuit number, it's number 3, and this needs number 1 that we're holding. It's got PTFE. And before I use up what little PTFE we have, I need to craft the PTFE line. So we have fluorine, we've pointed out. We can make hydrofluoric acid with those two together and a number 9. So let's craft a number 9. Let's craft a number 24. And a yeah, we already have a number 9. Let's batch some of this. Right, oh, the methane was also a problem. Carbon dust plus hydrogen? We could probably do this. No, we have methane on delivery. No, yeah, okay, no, we're good. Methane on delivery. Which one are we out of? Sulfuric, let's just remove that one. Methane goes in. Jump 10 times required. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's how easy I'm to do. The Eye of the Wood? No, we haven't made that. I don't even know where we would put it. This is a twist-based thing, by the way. It's not in like the default pack yet, I think. It's part of the add-on that we're playing with. Twist base. At this point, we could passive the lava and the water that it needs. It'd be pretty straightforward, but I think the most annoying thing would be the books at the moment. I don't even think this is that bad. Most of these recipes are already programmed in, so. Methane is not flowing in. Oh, wait, I didn't put it on there. Try again. There we go. Okay, so that's methane. We need also chlorine and hydrofluoric acid. Okay, oxygen's also on the list. Hydrogen's also on the list. Oh, I see. We don't have enough slots, basically. If I could get a second quadruple input hatch. How did I even get the first one? Hold on, did that also require an input hatch? EV? And I used up like a precious little bit of polytetrafluoroethylene for that? No, it's just an EV machine hull and molten glass. That's why it worked just fine. Oh no! That's awful. It's also really fast, wow. Like, I actually kind of appreciate that the feedback's the same day. They don't leave me hanging, but at the same time. Brutal. Brutal. Chat, if you were considering subscribing, I know who needs it. We're giving a shout out. I'm also jobless for the next 10 days or so. You don't want any of this. We tried to share this with you yesterday, Cap. You didn't like it. See one little sniff of that and be like, ew, what is this food that you're eating, human? Sharing food off my plate with the cat sometimes. Okay. We were all over the place just there. So hydrogen plus fluorine, hydrofluoric. Yeah, and then I want to input that back in. So I want an output fuss, or sorry, rather an output hatch facing an input hatch. Oh, we gotta put all this into the system too. Right, we gotta empty this out. Let's grab some cells. We have some cleanup work to do yet. And conveniently, these are also hatches that we can point towards each other. They're, in fact, already pointing towards each other. So, output hatch of hydrofluoric get blocked. Yeah. Methane, chlorine. Okay, so there's no reason for us to... Yeah, methane. Okay, we need chlorine in here as well. Where am I going to get that from? We have 1.84 million. Good. Good. Can I dump this? Okay, they're not empty. We do not have chlorine. We have to add one more for chlorine up here somewhere. Let's see if I can find an empty one. Okay, none up there. What about back here in the corner? Yeah, this is empty, so chlorine goes in. Partition the storage. Fluid lock, and do all those buttons. Now chlorine can flow in. Let's check ammonia next. Is it empty? Nope, it's not empty, so it didn't go in. Another one for ammonia, huh? Lock, lock, lock. And partition. And there's ammonia. Did I set priority? Do each of these have priority? 1,000. Is this something that XA's been doing on all of them? I mean, I guess I should, but I typically don't set priorities until like there's a reason that I need to set them. Maybe I should. Well, I think this entire subnet, like if we put a fluid storage bus facing into this, we could just increase the whole thing all at once. Would be kind of nice. Give it its own controller or something. I don't know. At the moment, Maybe there's not enough in the base to conflict? I have no idea. Circuit number 9 is supposed to go in. We don't have enough hydrogen in there. Okay, so right here, I did have one super tank for hydrogen. And it is now quickly being emptied. And I'm not seeing fluorine there. So we have iron 3 chloride could come out to, for now. That will become fluorine. It should start crafting the hydrofluoric, which we already pinned to over there. Okay, good. It's super fast. You blinked and it was done. Okay, so now with the hydrofluoric in there, plus methane, plus chlorine. Oh, but we don't have chlorine in here. But I also need oxygen. It's coming up in a moment with the tetrafluoroethylene. I need one more fluid export, I think, for this to work. Okay. Maybe an Excel card. Speed it up a little. We have an input hatch here. And if I insert the last remaining, the chlorine, which may or may not be something that's patterned over here. Let's check. Hi, cat. Can I help you? You just meowed right behind my ear. You need something? What time of day is it? Well, it's 2:30. It's about 30 minutes from your usual catnip time. You want it early? 3 o'clock is when we do catnip, kitty. You know this. You're better at telling time than me, usually. Is it because I woke up early today? Your whole schedule, I threw you off your groove? Alright, we'll do catnip, kitty. It's just giving me the big eyes. We know who really runs this channel now, don't we? It's the cats. Oh, cats. Cats, cats, cats. They do like their midday catnip drugs. They do like it. And I just found chlorine. We had just T-searched. Yeah, and it is here. How much is there? 160k. That's not quite enough. I would like to migrate this super tank to over here. And what we do as we just fill this one up, yeah? Oh, hold on, lock the fluid. Then we move it over. And just dump it. Easy. Now, chlorine can be something that we insert once we cable here. And I wonder if we're approaching the 8 channels, I might need to run a dense, just a short ways here. Yeah, let's see how many dense cables we have. 6? Is this something that we haven't auto-crafting yet? No. Is that because it required fluids? Yeah, we need to fluid extract random metals, and this is not a set of patterns we've created yet. There's not really a machine for that yet. I mean, we have a fluid extractor, yes. But we want to automate that, you see. So, if we replace this import bus with a dual interface, it would still allow putting the item, the fluid, into the system, but also allow adding recipes onto that fluid extractor. And I don't know how I'm going to get to the front face of that to screwdriver it. Okay. What cursed thing can I do here? Let's see. We need both the wrench and the screwdriver. We already know we're going to pick that up, so it can be moved out of the way, and then we can shift right click to move the front face to screwdriver it to allow input from the output side, and then we can put this back to how it was and rotate this the other way. Okay, and now the dual interface can go there. What a thing. This will enable us to, yeah, item, auto output, fluid, auto output, and still have the conveyors so we can still manually like do some, but also add recipes for specific ones. Just waiting on the dual. Here, okay, I will follow this because it will be a minute. Okay, back to this monstrosity. I need a circuit number 24, ever so briefly. Yeah? But, there's maybe not an output hatch. I mean, there's this ME output hatch, yeah, so it should go in there. But we're missing a fluid. Let's check. Hydrofluoric. Hydrofluoric's a yes. Hey, our dual interface finished. Only took a minute. Not bad. Okay, so now we have the capability of doing like random fluid extractor ingot metal recipes. One anchor to get rid of the loop. Do we have a loop here? This loop. Oh, does this loop bother you? Okay. I understand. There you go. Don't know if that's where you wanted the anchor. Actually, but yeah, that doesn't look as nice as maybe. Is here better? There's better, right? It already looks like weird with the coloring going different, in my opinion. And so for dense cabling here, let's check this. Yeah, we're already at 8 channels total. Is everything that's a device getting... No, we cut off whatever was over here. Wait, does this even have a device yet underneath? I can't actually tell. If it did, it would be like an import bus or something. It is just a cable anchor. This is just a cable to eventually pull in the outputs. I mean, really, we just want like an ME like output bus a little farther back wherever that thing's at. But I know that does cost us platinum, so. Am I still flying? No, I turned off the flight. Hydrofluoric dump. Okay, no, I can't dump hydrofluoric there. Can I dump it here? Next time it crafts, that should just empty out first. So tetrafluoroethylene is not coming out. But I think this is also empty. Oh no, it did fill up with hydrofluoric. Why? I think we have to like program this with a screwdriver or something. Hold on. I want it to only like not receive filtered items. Use a shift right click. Okay, no, it's not screwdriver, obviously. I wonder which one of these tools will do. No, that's just ME channels connect to any side. We don't care about that. Sound muffling, no. Why is, can an output hatch have sound muffling or does that do the whole multi-block? This is just the GUI, so the file just opened the GUI, it doesn't do anything. All right, that's all the usual tools. Maybe the soldering iron could change it? I thought only the ones with an output lock would get the things. Am I really gonna have to make one storage disk that's filtered to put it inside of here just to make it not do the thing that it just did, which was fill up with hydrofluoric acid? When we had a locked one here? Maybe this is a controller thing, like only output to filtered things if I have a filtered set? I don't know. Okay, if we add hydrofluoric acid to the, let's just add a spot for it. Yeah. We just have to store it now. Okay, so there's not one yet. Is this one empty? Yep. And welcome to the bell ringing club. Whoever it was that followed earlier. I don't have that window open, so I can't see who you are, but we heard the bell. We like the bell. And the bell likes us back sometimes. Okay, so that turned back on, and now it's doing tetrafluoroethylene. Good. Which I also don't necessarily want to go into this, but it probably already did. Really, I would have liked that to pop out like over here. Hello, yeah, welcome in. We're Gregging. You like Greg? We Greg a lot here on this channel. Is it not just that the hatch was full? Well, yeah. So it spilled over to like an available hatch that didn't have a filter. But like when you have an output hatch that's locked, why does it go find a second output hatch to put it into? Why? Why? Like if I have a priority destination, I don't want it to go elsewhere. And that's just how they do. So yeah, I'm gonna have to put in here specifically a storage disk, like this one here. That's a little bit of tungsten steel. Oof. I felt that. And then a fluid storage size of some sort. Do we even have that on auto crafting at the moment? I don't see any of them showing up. We should probably be easily able to craft a 1K. We'll just make a 1K real quick here. Locked must never be overflowed. Yeah, clearly that's how they're working. It's not how I want them to work. Yeah, gotta filter every single output. It's unfortunate. So there's like no concept of priority inside of that system. It would be great if we could set with like a soldering iron or something on the IMI output hatch to like not accept from fluids that are already filtered elsewhere in the multi-block, you know? In fact, we didn't try a soldering iron. Let's see if that actually has any effect on it. Yeah, the locked are first. This is good. Yeah, I understand this. And then we want it to not go anywhere else afterwards. Like, I only want the locked one to fill up, and then I want it to not flow into here. Ever. Ever, ever. Like, never, ever. Okay, this does redstone, so that's... Yeah, we didn't care. Okay, back to the front then. Yeah, what can you do there? What can you do? Okay. We have to set, yeah, the filter. We're making a 1K. Fluid storage in the crafting terminal here. I think the problem that I'm pointing out here is that there's an internal inventory inside of here in the like IMI output hatch. And I don't think there's a way that we can get around having that. So we do on the cell workbench here. I can tell it maybe only output like a final product, like polytetrafluoroethylene, for example. Yeah, like in this case, that's what we're crafting. And so this should be able to fill up with just that. Fluid output filter set to molten polytetrafluoroethylene. Yeah, so this now has a filter. But it's also, isn't it already full of... Yeah, it already has hydrofluoric acid and tetrafluoric acid. Hydrochloric. What can you do? What can you do? What can you do? Okay, let's go find the hydrochloric over here. It's a bit full. Can I pull out enough to make room? And is there ammonium chloride nearby? All right, I need one more empty one. Well, it might be soon out of channels because I've had to store some unnecessary fluids out here that are only meant to be temporary things. I might just need to make some more fluid storage digital. Nope, we have one. Oops, I hit the wrong button again. So easy to hit those wrong buttons for me. So easy. Okay, did that free up enough space to clear the hydrochloric acid? No, we're down to 22,000. Okay, let's try again with maybe eight cells. I think we gave it enough time that time. Now it just contains tetrafluoroethylene, which we have to extract somewhere. I don't know. Ammonium chloride is empty here, so we're gonna bind this to tetrafluoroethylene. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And I want a fluid storage bus for like tetrafluoroethylene to catch just ever so briefly. Is this empty? Allow fluid from the output side. We got it. Why is that checked by default here? I don't know why that one was on. Well, I just voided some tetrafluoroethylene. That's okay. Well, we were going to like clear that out anyways. Okay, it's clear now. Right? Not locked. No void full mode. Don't know how that got checked. It's fine. It's fine. This has no cache fluids now. Okay. And we're still not enough fluid output. Let's check. Is it hydrofluoric? That issue here? No, we have hydrofluoric. We just don't have... They really should. I kind of concur. Like a double choice to make sure you actually wanted a fluid trash can. Because I can make a fluid trash can instead. They're a bit cheaper. Almost never want those to be a trash can. That's kind of an obscure use case. But it is in a way that like you can just vent all the stuff that's in there. Or maybe like a one-time button that you can click if you're in the GUI, but it turns off right away. Yeah, there we go. We could just make it like a one-time press button. Problem solved. But like to confirm, like, are you sure you wish to be a trash can? What is this missing? 24. We have fluorine, right? Okay. Hydrogen. We don't have circuit number 9. Chlorine. Methane. Check. Hydrofluoric. Also check. So why aren't you crafting tetrafluoroethylene? Hydrofluoric. Did I put the wrong thing over here? No, this is tetrafluoroethylene on an output hatch that's locked. So it should go here. What else is in this recipe? Ah, hydrochloric acid. Okay, yeah, we're missing one here. Okay, let's turn it off. Pull this out. Up to the cell workbench. And put in hydrochloric acid as another output. Wait, where did it go? There it is. Found it. And pull this out, and then we can come put this in. And then we turn this back on. Ta-da! Huzzah! But we're gonna fill up on hydrochloric acid really quick here. I think we have maybe too much in the system. Because this is just gonna be, yeah, 144,000 hydrochloric. At least it can hold up to 2 million at the moment with the 1K cell that we put in. That's better than it was before, but... And when we get... I don't think in this recipe it's going to be recycled. I think we're just getting extra. I don't know, am I missing something here on the polytetrafluoroethylene? I think it just goes up. Maybe one of these inputs, like hydrofluoric or something? No. Ah, with the chlorine, we could remove the hydrogen from it, maybe. Yeah, okay. And it could recycle. But hydrochloric acid is also used with other things, so we'll see how much we actually want to recycle later. Can I switch this now to number 9? We have it. That was molten polytetra. Did we see it? I saw it. It's already filtered there. I don't think it's filtered anywhere over here yet. Is it? Let's T-search. No, it's not. We have this one here that we could do. Let's just check. Nope, wrong fluid. This one. Do the lock. Hit these buttons and then partition. Yay! What were we crafting? A long time ago. We discovered we wanted an ME or an input hatch EV or something like that. And it needs this temporarily circuit number 1. Can I make a few of these? How many? Can I do maybe 8? No, we can't have any. All right, let's put that back on circuit number 3. Pull that out. We have to make steel tanks first, which is circuit 4 with molten glass. Hey, we did insert circuit number 4 into something. Yeah, this one. Is it a dual? It is a dual. But it's full of polyethylene. Let's not... Which one of these needs... Okay, so I need to reprogram this and that. And maybe this one. No, that one already has it. We're good there. It's just those two, huh? And one more recipe for steel tank, yeah. Oh, this way. Carbon and fluorine is the only things we could expect from this. Nice. Actually, it's going to consume most of the fluorine, right? Is that actually going to be like extra? If I group these things together, maybe, and we like make a crafting chain and we say we just want more of this, what are the results here? Well, we don't have all the inputs worked into it either. But that's just oxygen, hydrogen, chlorine, methane. Bunch of carb, biotite, yeah, okay, but we're just inputting fluorine, so really this isn't even part of that line. We can just take that out. Remainders, yeah, 7,000 fluorine. But it's just because I don't have a ratio that it's happy with. We could go find a lowest common multiple somewhere. Output is the hydrochloric acid. But we electrolyze that back into chlorine. Why is that still a remainder? I don't think it sees that it can use the chlorine circularly here. I think we confused it. I'd probably just have to like remove this from the consideration, knowing that we would loop that around. We did confuse it. There's a web page. It's the Shadow GitHub IO page that we found like a while back. This is incredibly helpful. I'll link to it here in the YouTube, the Twitch chat. You can add custom like recipe chains into here. So for example, making like early game polyethylene propane, blah, blah, blah. Be prepared for a gigantic link. Sorry. It's huge. It's so long I can't even paste it into YouTube. Sorry. Can't paste it there. But that is like all the data for like a polyethylene line early on. And you might be wondering like, why make it from propane? Well, I think the ratios work out to be better than refinery gas. It's something that Tell told us about during the Hive run. I was like, oh, okay. We'll do it this way. I wrote down in my notes, how to get polyethylene like a boss. This is how Tell described it to us, so. This is exactly what I did. It's a nice little recipe explorer though. So grateful. And we only have this because the guy was able to like somewhat vibe code it. It was like a hobby side project. There's been so many like new side projects that people have been able to do because AI has helped speed them up as a programmer. The link doesn't work for you. I copied it straight from the thing. Did I copy the wrong one? I think I copied double electrolyzed water. It might still be a bit buggy. Let me try this one too. I'll paste. No, again, it's putting in... Oh, it's trying to ask a page named this already exists. What would you like to do? So it imports the page. So like somewhere on the pages list, you might see early game polyethylene and in parentheses propane. And maybe it doesn't automatically select it when you're importing a new page. I don't know. I'm learning this just now. Or when I'm trying to copy the link, maybe it's only copying the first one that's selected. My first page. That might be a bug. Is there any other way I can export this page? There's a download option. But then I can't paste a download into Twitch chat. I can paste a download into our Discord. Yeah, this I can do. Hold on. Limitations we overcome. I'm just now seeing the explosion that Peckrat talked about earlier on the EDF. Oh no. Oh no. That got pasted in our Discord too. Oh. That's almost as large as the explosion I had when I first had an infinite clay dust loop. You did load it back up. Nice. I did too. When I had an explosion that was this bad on a previous run. It was a bronze boiler multi-block that I had. And I think I accidentally like fed water into it while it was hot. This thing. Believe it or not, this is yet another way to make steam. As if there's not enough ways to make steam in the pack. And it has an upgrade. I think you can do a different tier 1. Oh, and then boom. I think this is why I like using this texture pack. I can clearly see which machines are which tier. It colors them according to the metal that they're made out of. I've been doing a lot of yapping and not a lot of crafting. Let's get back to the crafting here. I wanted 4 input hatches, but I couldn't have them because steel tanks required circuit number 4. We just didn't make the recipe yet. And I'm gonna have to empty out, move the molten glass around. Yeah, we already have the polyethylene in our inventory, and then we can put this in here. And I have some recipes to fix in my hotbar. EV machine hull being one recipe. This polyeth, yep, and code. This one, HV, polyeth, and code. Okay, these are now back in. They can be happy. All right, so 1 quadruple input hatch, maybe? No, I still have to make him. He's making something. Iron chest are going in. Yeah, that's actually good. That is circuit number 1, because I also want circuit number 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. How about 4 of them? We desperately need an EV circuit assembly number 1. If I could upgrade this side, we already have number 1 over here too. This whole side was EV machine instead. 3 hours to distill helium? Oof. Oof. I'm glad we have 8 million helium from centrifuged instone. Wait, Duct has a universal single block auto crafting design? What? That sounds awesome. That sounds like it would require some magic to like reach into a side of a machine that's already got it. Oh my. Okay, I gotta catch some of these latest videos then. Cursed. I think you mean blurst. Just break the machine? What? What? Okay. 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 Huh. So you could lock it to where you just put in like 1 recipe at a time until it's had a chance to, I don't know, flip an RS latch or something? Huh. That's awesome. That's probably worth it. Makes me a little nervous, but it should be fine. It's not awesome. I mean, it could totally like void They're gonna patch this somehow, aren't they? Like disallow annihilation planes to break machines. I mean, how many people are actually going to do this anyways? It's like, it's kind of scary almost, but I mean, if you wire it up correctly and safely, and you're just working with like spare machines at first test, it should be fine. If it works, you know? And then we can put this back up to circuit number 3, and then we can remove the EV input hatch troublesome thing. And finally, craft a reservoir. Okay, never mind. I lied, chat. We can't craft a reservoir yet. I had a lack of knowledge. A little small gap there that I didn't put this in. See this? Let's see, water reservoir. I want this. Yeah. Now, finally, one reservoir. Let's open up the backpack of controls. I notice I have a thing here. And I have molten poly tetrafluor. It's one of the molten polys. I don't know which one. There we go. Let's put it away. Put away this. Where did I leave off those 8 the other day? Yeah, here they are. Got them. And what are you full of now? Of course. You're full of hydrochloric acid. No? Well, you're not full. There's still room. There's not enough fluid out space for hydrofluoric or polytetrafluoroethylene. We switched it to 24, yeah? And then it makes more tetrafluoroethylene. Nice, nice, nice. This is filling up over here. No valid recipe. What did we run out of? Oh, methane. I think we have enough for now, right? Let's check. How much go to hell do we have? Go to hell. Why is it not finding this? This is actually the name of the item. It's 27,696. That's not a lot. But we have a little bit of PTFE. It's enough that we can progress a little bit. I'm gonna leave this bookmarked here. Glowstone blocks. That was something that we were doing a little while ago. Let's check out our compressor output. Acquired. Glowstone. We did the input hatch, we did the reservoir, we handled a bit of that. I don't really need those pinned there, and that was our Platline thing that we may have to revisit yet. We're unwinding the stack. I'm trying to work my way up to the alloy blast smelter. Yeah, and I think it should come before these other things. We'll see if we have enough polyphenylene sulfide. Blah blah blahs. Oh, pattern capacity. Wow. Okay, gallium. I clap. That was not what I expected when I was spinning the wheel in my head. What resource will we run out of next time? Gallium was not in that randomized dice roll in my head. It's cooking. One of these days we'll get a furnace on auto crafting. And the other thing we were out of, diamond plates again. Strike. But we did put in earlier here diamond blocks. Let's finally add a recipe then for diamond cutting. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't know when we make a multi-smelt. Like, when am I finally gonna get up here and build multis on a peer-to-peer power network powered from nuclear reactors or something over there? I don't know. We've mostly just been trying to craft these really super hard multis. And then we'll see when I actually get around to building them. Can I have? No, because we were making, yeah, capacity. Oh, right, cutting machine. Do we have enough slots on the... glass panes temporarily. And let's go grab our gallium. And then we have pattern capacity cards that we need 2 of at the moment. Okay, Scheelite dust goes in. Manganese, gallium, and... Please make 2. Okay, we can have 1. We can have 1 pattern capacity card. It can go in either the cutting machine or into wherever... I don't even remember where we need it now. Something for the alloy glass smelter. The wire mill. We need it for the wire mill. That's what it is. We'll put it on the wire mill first. We have enough to make 1. To make that circuit that we were out of. Garnet silicon. And this is just quartz, yeah? Certus quartz plate or pure Certus quartz. Shove in an entire stack. We're gonna need this to open itself up, and yeah, I'll wait. Okay. That's why we need another forming press. One that's not MV, right? This is the engineering press. I guess we could let this do its thing over here. I gotta remember to come back over here and swap that back in, so let's just hold that in our inventory. That's my only, like, real reminder. So if I see something, this is like my object permanence. I need to clear the inventory. Okay, well, why is this here? I ask myself later when I forget. It's another one of those memory tricks while I'm playing the game. How many hours have we been playing this game today? Where's my Twitch window? 8-hour stream again today, chat? Oh my goodness. Some people sleep during this time. They're like, man, you're streaming? I'll see you when I wake up. Here I am. Hello. Welcome back in. Or they get off of work. I'm streaming before they go in, when they come back. These long streams won't be happening once my work begins, chat. It'll only happen on weekends, I think. Exactly, Demon Spawn. Exactly. Genau. This is what happens. Okay, so now 1 more pattern capacity, please. Oh, we're a little bit busy at the moment. And I have to go swap in this inscriber engineering press to fix those circuits for XA. And then I'll put this back in. And we have the wire mill. Was up first. Now I can finally remove this from the ceiling. No, actually we need also on the number 3. We need pattern capacity. And a lot of machines have word to life. I wonder if we have all the necessary amps here. The GOG is gogging. We've added, I don't know how many recipes today. Was anybody keeping count? What recipe count are we up to? I lost count. Somewhere after at least 2. It'd be really funny if we learned that it was some, like one of the 60 numbers that we laugh at each time as a child. If there is an afterlife chat, I want there to be like a hall of statistics where I can see all the numbers that I wondered about in my life. Like how many times something happened in any given moment where I asked that kind of question or wondered that kind of thought. Wondered a percentage, the high score page. Yeah, exactly. I want this as like a section of the afterlife. Please. Please. If we're in a computer simulation, give me a high score page when I exit. Okay. We have asked the gods. We put that thought out there into the world, you know. Or individual god. I have no clue, chat. My thoughts on religion are kind of all over the place. I grew up in like a Pentecostal church, which is we'll leave that at that. Nobody else wants the trauma. I won't unload on top. Put my name in as 3 letters. Oh yeah. You know which letters we'll choose? E. E. Ooh. These ones. Those will be my 3 letters. Somebody typed our name like that in chat earlier. And Xay's name like this. I copy pasted. Okay, we have another pattern capacity. Cutting machine would be quite nice. There we go. Can I have one more? Yes. Yes, I can. Good. We're getting there. And let's make some more of these Surges ones while we're here. I noticed that this also has a tray on it here. And that tray is empty, so let's pull the tray off of there. You might see the crowbar. Yoink. I think that would make a very fine afterlife, though, to have a high score page. Yeah, not a bad idea. Someone did. Did I redeem them all? And we don't have any requests at the moment in my request queue on the stream back end, so YouTube chat's also quiet at the moment. I don't know how we do 7 TV emotes on YouTube anyways. YouTube's maybe not a better streaming platform. It's just the like alternative that I give to y'all since Twitch lets us multi-stream now. Even as an affiliate. All right. Our third pattern capacity card can go here. Yoink. And that goes in here. Ta-da! Finally. We've unwound the stack. And we can pull this back out to let big gears function again and remove this. And maybe also twist that machine forward so we can see what kind of machine it is. Yeah. Exactly. The fart smelled. That's funny. But one has to know, yeah? Okay, so I suppose you would also want the ability to, like, purge your memory in the afterlife and forget that you ever wondered about something. But then you might be able to forget about your own existence. And then what happens? This is probably not a good wish to have. Philosophical debates, is that just the theme of my yapping? I mean, we've talked about taxes today, anti-billionaire stuff, a high score page in the afterlife. Why is there no polytetrafluoroethylene? You know, just the important things in life. We have quite an ore backlog to process up here. Oh, you know what we didn't do after we just added all those pattern capacity cards? I haven't yet requested. Here's the other important question. Can we have alloy blast smelter? No. TPV and tungsten. Okay, let's batch just a bunch of these. Yeah. Like, we need tungsten steel, we need tungsten, we have the tungstate. What do I do here? Okay, tungstate. Well, we were doing sheelite, right? To skip a few steps. We have 1056 sheelite. If I just shove these into the chem reactor, EV, we already have, maybe we already have HV energy hatches back here. Yes, okay. So let's just clear the grid here. And we'll do tungsten from... Tungsten does this one. Hello, welcome in, Gems. You've caught us in a sheelite moment here. We're putting in sheelite into a chem reactor. Along with... What did it want? Hydrochloric acid? Sure. Can it take it from the output hatch that has a bunch in it? Probably not. The methane was struggling, so we'll just go ahead and disable that and put hydrochloric there instead. And I need to take out the little bit of methane that is in there. How did your stream go, Gems? Your first Xenozine. Okay. That's a bit far along. Congratulations. Congrats. We crafted our first stack of platinum today is what we did. By hand. It was an ordeal. But it's getting a little bit better now. We finally have like an ME output hatch on this thing, and I can do a lot more automations over here. Like right now, we're running a tungstic acid chain. This should last for like a little while. And what's going to be the next step? We just blast furnace with copper nickel. Okay, and we'll get tungsten trioxide. And I think we cook that with carbon. Yes, with carbon, and then we end up getting ingots of tungsten, but only 2. This only takes 5 seconds, but there's a trap here, right? Because the tungsten takes longer to cook. Yeah, so with helium, it would only take 450, but over here, it's 400 for 2 ingots. Yeah. Manual Platline, only. Only a stack. I mean, this was painful. I sat here for like a good little while. Ordering these things. Moving those fluids around. I don't want to do it again, but we're gonna have to, probably. What's our platinum number already down to? I've already used up 20 of them.
Blizzard,
oh, no.
blizzard, 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 blizzard.
I don't know how to add the same potato sound effect here for lizard. But if there's like a 7TV emote, you know, just request the reward redemption. Agra, you're so happy that you can use those emotes now. Continue the spam. Keep going until... I think there was somebody who didn't like the spam. That might make them come out of the woodwork again. No? I don't know. Is this the chat's favorite emote, Giga Chad Christmas?
Let's
Somebody.
see.
Purple heart? Oh, there are more voices now. Let me type something into there. Let's see which random voices there are. I found.
Let's see which random voices there are.
Let's see which random voices there are.
Let's see which random voices there are.
It's all over the place. All three of those sounded slightly Indian, though. Or like, no, what's the thing next to India? I'm forgetting the name off the top of my head. They're rolling the R. But there's like a collection of 20, maybe a few more. I finally found the package on my hard drive backup. It'd be awesome if I could like find the word. The VOD files for the Hive run. But I'm pretty sure I've lost them, chat. I can't find them. I've been looking for those for ever since I moved to Germany. They're gone. I'm pretty sure. I made a post about it on the Discord. I was a little sad. Okay, so this tungstic acid needs to go to here. And if we want more than 8 channels coming out, this does a straight line up there, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. We need a dense cable here. What would like 4 more blocks make on the equation? Yeah, you know, if we just move this over to share the channels that way instead. Do we have a wireless tool in here? No, I might have to make my own wireless wand. This is not complete. Is there not a way to like control click and have it do the missing things or something? Yeah, okay, there is. Okay, but we're missing Fluix pearls and Ender eye rods. Oh, thanks. I'll make one here in a bit though. Let's see, let's just move that ever so slightly over to here. Bound to here and bound to there. I'm sure that won't make a huge difference in its power consumption. I hope. And then now we have like enough channels that we could leave an interface or even automate this or something with yeah, some kind of method over here. How is this the output? How is that the output? We have an item hopper here. This is the input bus. Wait a second, what? Is it magically bound? There's no other side to this thing. We looked under here earlier and there's nothing there. It's just a glass cable. I think this is like a transvector. Wait, what? How is that the output? I've never questioned that before. The output bus is back here. Facing... yeah, see, it's a transvector interface. Ah, okay, and that transvector is bound to this. Clever. Oh, wait, I need to give this back to... I stole his tool. My bad. Are these any cheaper in there? No, okay, we'll do them like this. That's another recipe we can add to the grid here. And we have also Ender Eye rods. I'm guessing these are a lathe recipe. Yep, that would be approximately correct here. Let's search for interface names for lathe and insert... Ah, we're gonna need a pattern capacity card there too. Let's make yet another. Can I make two? No. No, I cannot. Alright, once again, we have to pull out diamond plates and put them into a diamond lens. And then we can do that thing. Oh, I'm also holding on to something that I need to put away. Yeah, here we go. That's put away. This calculation press we got from over here inside this drawer. I'll put it back in there. Okay, now, pattern capacity card. 2. Just start. I don't care. Just go. I don't care that you're missing that ingredient. I don't care. Is this stuck? Yeah, because that needs to go into an EV assembler. Okay, let's move those via a stack of cells. Okay, I pick up the glass. That should also leave room for polytetrafluoroethylene to flow into there. MV machine casing is not. Oh, where's the polyethylene? Why is it not going in? That dual interface is taking its sweet time, huh? Okay, I check one more time. MV machine hull. Let's just maybe click cancel, which would pull those fluids back out of there and put them into the system. And then this. And what did we click cancel on? Did I at least... Was it a fluid heater? I think. Start. I hope it was. I hope that was the right thing to craft. Is it already done? Yeah, it's already done. Okay, that was fast. So whatever we did unclogged that. And then we took the recipe out, that problematic one. Yeah, okay, so this only can go over here, but with which tier 4 circuit? All right, let's just bump the number up temporarily. Put in number 3, and then this is a problematic recipe that needs to go out here. We will fix it later. That should be crafted now. Good. And I really don't care that that diamond plate has crafting CPU. We'll just take that off. Okay, now. Patterns. 2. Go. These program circuits are complete. Out of our life. God. Ender Eye, we did automate. So now, please control click, start. Go. 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 Let's go. That's how autocrafting's supposed to work. Yeah, I'm bobbing my head. Y'all can't see it, but I am bobbing my head. So many things are being inserted here. All right, we are sailing away into a new beginning here. All the things that are crafting simultaneously. Impressive. Check general. Hi. Hey, did it work? Did it work? It worked, right? I think those are item pipes, aren't they? I don't know, they actually might be fluid pipes. This one's a bronze color. No, so the fluid pipes have a dot on them? I never noticed the dot texture before when they're connecting together. Oh, it's because my textures are different. Right. Never mind. Never mind. Is this thing out of power? No, well, it's because it's crafting so much over here. This should catch up in a moment. We could add some batteries over here. That would probably keep things running without having that kind of interruption. That would require having some Lapatrons. Ooh, speaking of Lapatrons. Chat, there's way to get Lapatron dust. From bees! Yes. We could use this. So let's see, what does the Lapatron bee require? Energy, that's volcanic and demonic. We have lapis already. I don't know that we have volcanic. Or furious. I think we have both of these. Bee! And then I can stop taking up all these like resources that we're hogging in a way. I have yet another tool for my backpack. We're running out of room in this backpack. I might need to start using the other backpack that has more slots for tools and vice versa or something, but we're doing okay for now. Some of these maybe can migrate out of here at some point. Like, we're not really scanning things much anymore. Because, like, what's the point? What do we get from scanning? I'll just chuck the thermometer back in the system. Oh yes, alloy smelter. Tungsten. I remember. I remember. Our inventory is just not full of the scheelite or the tungstic acid. We were doing interfaces over here. I need to change how the transvector interface is bound. Let's check. You probably would put this tool like right here. Okay, it's not there. Impregnated sticks, you get here, okay. Then come up here and grab a knowledge core. Here's our knowledge subscriber. We just shift click that into place, hit save. It's going to be time to make another one of those here soon. It's running out of spots. One impregnated stick, all right. This we are used to by now. So circuit number 2 seed oil. I don't think we have. Way over there, there's a circuit number 2. Nah, that's not the same as an assembly machine down here. Let's just do one more time a big batch of impregnated sticks, huh? Checking our seed oil numbers. $751,000. Yes. Yes, I am. All must be automated. I stand here and I play the game from one terminal. That's mostly what I do. But, why did I need impregnated sticks again? Oh, it was to make... Oh, but I have it in my... Yeah, you shared. Okay. Because I just need to move this a block. Yeah, so this is going to break. We're now going to have an interface here instead. So we just need to run that an additional block. Let me think for a moment here first. Thinking. That we need to also send the outputs to the dual interface. I wonder if a transvector can also attach this output hatch to a dual interface here. We're going to find out. I hope I didn't break this either. Looks like it's working. 10 pulse formers, nice. He's up to something. Some automation of some kind. Oh, hey, it would be really easy now. With infusion, mostly automated. I'm gonna say mostly because we're still missing like half the essentias. To do more of the arcane bores to mine meteors. I know it doesn't give fortune, but when you can mine meteors kind of automatically, you can just summon 3 meteors instead of 1. It's fine, right? And it's not like we're processing all our ores anyways. Not yet anyways. All right, dual interface, come on. Any day now. Hey sis, welcome in. So I guess it's working to be... It's gotta be the morning or afternoon. It's like mid-afternoon now or something. Over in the States, I think. Is that right? No, or is it evening now? You know, you think after a few months in Germany, I would realize, 10 a.m. Okay. You would think I would learn how to tell the time difference. No, I still haven't learned. Just learn a Deutsch instead. Just learning the language has been enough. We're not playing music anymore. Sorry. If anybody wants music. I got tired of the copyright strikes on YouTube. Which we're not even monetized on there yet. So it's just kind of annoying that it just mutes the audio. Because I don't want to make money off this channel. No, if y'all are gonna do any money at the moment, it would be to the other person that we're playing with, XA. Please. I have a job that starts in like 10 days, so. 41 minutes to go for the helium. Nice. You must have sped that up then. I think you said it was going to be hours earlier. Has it already been hours? Man, the time flies when we're just playing a game here, huh? Is this yet going to craft? I think it's in the middle of like muffler hatches and things like that. Yeah, that thing's a little busy. Making other things. Only 1 hour? Oh, you miscalculated. Well, there you go. That's a happy miscalculation. It sped up instead. I need to make a second transvector interface too. Wait, what are they called? Oh, I mistyped. I didn't put a V there, I put an E. This is... Okay, another knowledge core. And the inscriber goes. Transvector interface. And nope. Alright, large electrum item pipes we're probably gonna have to make on our own. How many ingots per? They cost 6 by the looks of it. So let's do a number that's divisible by 6, like maybe 30. We only need 2 for this block, right? Let's do 36. That way it's an even number, so if it comes across again in the future, we're prepared. And this is the normal pipe. Yeah, the normal pipe interface. Insert. Normal pipe. Swap to transvectors here. Okay, yeah, the field generator. Are you going to be a circuit assembler? Okay, no, you're just a normal assembler. Circuit number 1. Nice, nice. Okay, so we can do this with the fluid pattern terminal. And I noticed it needed molten, like, red steel, but... we can do stuff like that now, can't we? I think we can. And why is that the case? Well, okay, this can go to circuit 1, and then it's full of polyethylene again. How did... I thought we emptied this. Did we not empty this? I think I did. We'll empty it again. Did I not swap this to dual yet? Yeah, it's a dual. So which other recipes in here want polyethylene? I will... No, we fixed all these manually already. I re-encoded. Yeah, okay, those, okay. Yeah, so we don't put fluids here anymore. I will dump that back into fluid storage. And then we can craft now a field generator, but it's going to tell us that we're missing red steel. Yeah, okay, that's okay. Because we can add a pattern here in that dual interface to smelt red steel. And I think it should work even without temporary fluid storage. Let's try. This will be our first one. Let's see. 1 field generator, please. Well, if you're out of the metal, it won't work. Mixer number 1, okay. It's also a recipe that we can add. Because I think we do have a number 1 mixer. We also need a number 2, a number 3, a 12, and like a 20 or something. There's so many different numbers on the mixer. Good. We can craft that. And then we smelt with oxygen. It's the thing that we're about to automate. I would be able to request it, but some of these things that we're crafting right now are to automate that thing. I forgot a cable. Let's get a cable. And we're going to leave this as a full block. That way the transvector interface can, well, interface with it. I should be able to put ingot recipes into here in theory. We can already bind the output bus. Let's come back here. We need to find access to this. Shift right click, location is set. And then we come over here and we right click. Wait, can I do it if I back up far enough? Do I have to shift? Do I shift right click this? Ah, it's 2 shift right clicks. And the question is like if I put an item in, it did go somewhere. So I think it went to the dual interface and went back into AE storage. And my next trick will be to take the output hatch fluids. We'll put a transvector interface up there and bind it to this location too. If the Thaumonomicon allows such trickery, can we have multiple transvector interfaces pointed at the same block, I wonder? I wonder. Only one real way to find out. First, let's add a red steel recipe. Our first blast furnace recipe. Yeah? Let's give it a try. We were trying to craft originally a transvector interface. Let's just go all the way. All the way. Yes! No, don't follow that one. Follow this one. Why are we not getting the red steel dust back out? I don't know. Did it not? We pulled them out manually? Oh, we turned off item on output. Leave on item auto output. That is an automated interface, after all. Okay. Inspector. Should be crafting. Look at it go! Isn't this supposed to be... These are supposed to be circuit number 3. What do we have in here that's number... Yeah, that should be in there then. Field generator circuit number 1, yeah. Yeah, okay, we can't put that in there. Well, we can, but we can't. It still needs to craft it. When it's finished, when it's ready for it, I'll put the recipe back in and swap the circuit number temporarily. Actually, what tier? It's LV. Here we have a circuit number 1, so, and it's dual. I can put it here. It's crafting. One transvector interface complete. All right, chlorine. We yoink this up We put the trans vector here, and then we learned it's shift right click, right click. No, 2 shift right clicks. Okay. In theory, any of the chlorine that's present here, it went into the trans vector interface, I hope, into there, and then into storage. Did we not have enough? It didn't do all of it? There's the other 11,000. I don't know why they didn't empty all of it all at once. This one is empty now. And these fluid cells can be returned where I picked them up. And that transvector one is not necessarily mine, that was XA's. And I don't think we need it again for a little while, so let's not worry about the seed oil thing for a bit longer. We will need those impregnated sticks again, though, for making alveoles. Which we do want. At some point. Well, we can batch up another, like, large batch of them instead of the nonsense we were going to do, probably. We just don't have circuit number 2 with a dual interface yet. You know, on an assembly machine. We just don't have it. We do have the tungstic acid. Now, okay, so if I want to say, like, request tungsten trioxide and enable... We could do, like, a blocking mode. That way, if somebody wants to cancel a recipe that has a lot, it won't push items in here now. If it sees something in here, it'll ignore it. And I'm hoping that tungstic acid, we can just cook this for circuit number 11. It should be fine. And then now we put this into that Megaevia. Not Megaevia, just the normal tungsten trioxide. Yeah, here we go. Let's do just one of those to see if it works. How many seconds? 10 seconds. It did work. Okay, so now we should be able to go all the way to tungsten. Okay. With another recipe encoded. This one, the hot tungsten. And I will encode it, I think, as hot. I heard somebody's hot take on YouTube recently. And they encouraged... They had enough, like, good reasons for making hot ingot recipes. So that's how I'm gonna do it. I was convinced by their ranting. And the tier that this is at, EV nichrome, yes. Yes. And carbon dioxide that's coming out of here, we'll need a storage for it. One of these empty ones, maybe? I think. We have a little tiny bit of refined glue. We have carbon dioxide already here. Let's go. Let's request our first, like, automated tungsten. Yeah? No. Okay, let's request our first automated hot tungsten. Correction. So first it's cooking the tungsten trioxide, which takes 10 seconds, yeah? It did that, and now it's put these into here, and it's not cooking because of a circuit conflict, yeah? Okay, hold on. We're gonna have to put this somewhere else, aren't we? Let me think. If I just remove this circuit number, will it cook now? Not enough fluid output space. You have. Ah. Ah. Alright, also, does carbon cook with circuit number 11? have to check. We search equals 11. Carbon does not. Tungsten trioxide only has one page, so that was an easy search. So yeah, no, this recipe was fine. We just have to remove the fluid lock off of this by clicking there. And then it should work. 400 seconds we're cooking. Oh shoot, there's not enough benzene. Let's go quickly get a delivery of benzene before we waste like a little bit of tungsten that's cooking. I don't have fluid cells. Let's go get some fluid cells. We're running. If we vote for tungsten, it's okay. Running. There should be a little bit of buffer in each one of those generators, so should be fine. All right, there was a small influx here of benzene. Yeah, so all three of those were already still full. Yeah, that fourth one is also full. Yeah, we are draining quite a bit now. It's power hungry. At some point, we could slap the peer-to-peer EV output onto this thing or something, and get it cooking more. I think we should go grab like another delivery of benzene. I don't think that was quite enough. Give it a bit more for the 400 seconds, and then we'll worry about like the permanent power output for it. And before we do another craft at 400 seconds, we'll ask XA if they want anything other than tungsten for a while. Because, yeah, just casually requesting like 1,000 tungsten, which we'll be able to do now once we put some dragon eggs on this, would be detrimental to wanting any other ingots out of it anytime soon. For TPV, though, if we want to make more coils... Hold on. Actually, can we just skip to the next coil here? What's after TPV? HSSG. We should make maybe these instead. Tungsten, steel, chrome, molybdenum, vanadium. Yeah, let's make these ones. That's much easier than TPV, right? And we're just missing, another thing there. Search HSSG. Yeah, no, it's not in there. Okay. Add recipe. Go down to the mixer again one more time here. And put it in. Okay. Can I have HSSG? 10, please. No, we're missing a little bit of tungsten dust. Okay, so that's the thing with the tungsten trioxide that we're doing here. If we do want tungsten out of it, it was a different recipe. Like we have to cook it with number 2 and hydrogen. So we may want to add this on demand and just like avoid steam that comes from it. And a circuit number 2, so that would be a different input bus that we need to put onto the blast furnace. If there's even room to add 2 input buses, there might be. Because we did combine all the fluids into a quad input hatch, yeah, so we might be able to squeeze another input bus over there. That is only a 5-second recipe. But another way that we could get tungsten is or also just an ore. There is. Which tier is this Yeah, not an R tier. There's not. Okay, what about the next ore? We have raw fairburite, but it appears to not have a meteor, unfortunately. We also have Hubnerite, does tungsten dust, and there. So once again, sadly, no meteorite. There's okay. Well, these are all LUV and beyond, so no, that's also a no. Bartwork ores are your beloved. Oh yeah, tungsten grain. Ah, right. We did make the tungsten bee. It's just when I'm searching tungsten over here, I'm not seeing tungsten combs yet. Actually, they probably ran over here to grab them. I see him coming from the B direction. He got there before I did. Let's see. Is this... no. Okay, it's not this one. It's the one that does the tungsten grains. Do we have that one? This comb. T-search for this. It's probably on a different row. Let's see if I can find it too. That is the draconic grains. I may not have made this tungsten bee yet. Wait, let's check to see if this bee's even... Okay, this comb's not obtainable. This is an unobtainable. I'm clicking it. I clicked it a lot of times. Sadly, that comb is a false lead. Is there any other way to get these grains, I wonder? No, it's just that one comb that's unobtainable. I wonder why we have items in the game that have no recipe, you know? just for fun, just to lead people on a goose chase for just a moment. Okay. So with the other tungsten chem, we do need phthalic acid, which with our current chem reactor thing, it's gotten a bit easier, but we would need to probably expand fluid storage after crafting some of that. I don't know if I can be bothered to do that at the moment. We could do it with a drive. A drive would be pretty trivial, just to add some fluid storage disk into temporarily instead of super tanks. But potassium dichromate, okay, saltpeter I'm pretty sure we do have. And this is just chrome combined several times with oxygen, okay. I mean, it's doable. It would just help if we had on-demand chemical reactor crafting. Oh no. Why don't we? Because if we did, I wouldn't be crying right now. That's why. Oh, that's actually a nice recipe. Intense chemical disorder. It takes like just some of the raw hydrogen and oxygen. Nice. Straight up phthalic. This is much later in the pack though. There's the lithium naphthalene route too. We could go from sulfuric coal tar distillation. Do I really want to automate phthalic acid just to get tungsten dust, or do I just want to add... I think it would be easier to just add a circuit number 2 recipe to the EBF. And we'll cook with the hydrogen that we're already inserting over there, I hope. Yeah. Yeah, this would make tungsten dust in 5 seconds. Easier than the phthalic, I think. I think so. I'm trying to think in my head all the things that we're gonna need for this little project here. We're gonna need another input bus over there. Maybe another transvector interface, another dual interface. No, it could just be a normal item interface this time. We want to automate putting hydrogen in too, so we should probably do a fluid export bus now instead of this stuff. And I could put these things onto fluid storage buses on like low priority, extract only. That way it withdraws from here first. The nitrogen, actually, we want that to prioritize going to the pyrolyze oven. We never want that to run out, but we could also put a fluid storage. Sorry, not a fluid. Yeah, fluid export here too. How many more channels will that add to a line that already has one? Oh yeah, we did split this, so yeah, it only has the 1, 2. Only has 2. Bread 3, 4. You caught us counting again, didn't you? I'm actually eating some bread right in front of me right now. It's good. Bread 5? Bread 6? Let's do... Is there like a bread pyramid?
Book leader.
Pyramid bread? Did you say something?
It's book leader called Red Leader.
Oh. It's a Star Wars reference, it sounds like. I had a roommate in college that was super into online competitive, like, first-person shooter games. I think it was, like, specifically Halo or something. But I can remember practice sessions, the guy was calling out in his headsets, top gold, no shield, 1 shot, near medbay or something, like... He had all these, like, specific callouts for specific spots on the map, and most of the time it is, like, a 2-word, what's the health? Or it was like, okay, the rocket timer's coming up in 10, head over that way. We gotta push gold. We gotta push gold, come on, people. Lots of this stuff, constantly. One time, though, I came in, like, drunk. This is one of the only times I lost my memory in college. And I thought he was playing his Halo game, because he was talking online with some friends, but it was just Uno that he was playing. And I'm like, is that a new Halo update? What is going on your screen? And he just had to laugh at me, because I was too drunk to talk to. I went to sleep pretty shortly afterward. Fun fact. So I wonder if y'all come here for stories or here for the Greg, because I think I've stopped Gregging in my head. I don't think I have enough spoons left to add another circuit to this thing today. I can push through it, though. We can push through it. Hold on. I don't want to give up just yet. Do we already have the stuff on demand here? Like, here is an input hatch. I want a bus. Oh, look. It's on demand. Well, I thought it would be. Okay, it doesn't require a circuit, so yeah, let's definitely add that. We have XA adding a pattern. What could he be encoding? Polytetrafluoroethylene sheets. I see. Nice. I don't want to be in the way. We'll go use the fluid pattern terminal down here. It is not it's not a bus. Not in the typical, like, bus that you would drive, you know? Yeah. Okay, so I did encode iron chest. Let's put it now with a... I hope this doesn't conflict with anything. Craft one input bus, please. It greatly amuses me that this GIF here, this graphics interchange thing, GIF is the word that people would argue over, exist on the internet. Is potato another emoji? If you want these on the 7 TV, we have to add them in. Just, send the link via the 300-point reward. Okay. That should have made input buses by now. Input bus. You want dog emoji. If you find it on 7 TV, we can add it. If you just paste a link in chat, I might accidentally add it because I might think it's a reward redemption, but I'm not paying attention when chat's scrolling by quickly. It's better if it's the reward because then that puts it into a different window that I can see all the time. Oh, hey, our crafting job finished. Or no, we just reset AE temporarily. That's fine. I'm looking for my input bus. It probably did finish though. Yeah, we have it. Okay, so where can I add an input bus with a dual interface? What's an output bus? This HV energy hatch. I wonder if there's space right there. Right there? Right there. Okay, the way we can access that... Oh, you found one already? Well, there you go. You already found one. Nice. You can make a whole pyramid of them if you do exclamation pyramid, or there's a bunch of commands people have been... Discuss amongst yourselves. Are we gonna have to link to documentation for that at some point? For people? I think so. Let's turn this off temporarily. We're going inside of this. I'll cut through the coils here. I do need a transvector. Oh, hold on. We need some red steel out of this first. We need another transvector interface thingy. Because I think we're going to put this one underground. Okay. Yeah, that's a problem. All right. Polyethylene and plastic circuit boards. So I'm going to bookmark polyethylene here. Let's try to fix this one. XA might just be moving around fluids. Let me check. Okay, no, XA might just be moving around fluids. But we might also be out. Learn through osmosis? Cool. Plus then we'll have like the fun ones that you all figure out that you like, and not the whole list of commands. Pyramid does seem to be the favorite one so far. So if I bookmark, maybe this number 9 recipe? And then this one, this ethylene recipe, we do... Ah, yeah, this is already batched. Like we are making, yeah, we have molten polyethylene. We just come over here and we just take it. Ta-da! And then we can dump it in anytime we want. Let's see if it had room. It did not have room. So I think XA is just working on that at the moment. So we just wait a little bit for that, and I do have one. And I give it to you here. It looks like you're working over here. Yeah, that thing is very convenient. I do wonder, did I make that by hand? I might have. I think I crafted some of the things. But we're like a little low on circuit boards and stuff at the moment. Let's try to control click this. Okay, electrical steel is also struggling. We have 464 electrical steel dust though. And I could add a recipe now, but we don't have enough benzene over here to just constantly depend on it yet. Do we? Okay, no, there's a little bit over here. I'm gonna just shove in a little bit here. Eventually we can add recipes. I do keep adding extra. Oh no, that's an extra D. Extra N. Here, mind. We do mind here. Polyethylene. Polyethylene. Nope, still not stacking. Let's just find the tank for polyethylene over here, which would be that one. And I will put our polyethylene into there. Let's go see if we can grab another vat of it. Okay, it's not quite finished yet. What is this thing out of? We're doing the ethanol, we're doing sulfuric acid, that's already fixed. This has the oxygen. That's piping. What else is piping? This is supposed to be receiving an item from somewhere. I think all this is crafting is just slow. Like it has everything it needs. This moved. We don't have this over here anymore. That moved a long time ago. Yeah, that and an item conduit here. That. It's iron chest. I think this used to have honey. Yeah, we're probably placing bets in your mind on how long it would take for me to come over here and clean that up. Wow, so pretty. Okay. The fireworks, the things. In. And this is our last little bit of polyethylene from over there for the moment until it makes more. Which it will at some point. I think until we have a second one of these, I can leave it in here. The second one I'll pick up and put in my inventory at some point. I do like carrying around all my tools in my backpack. It's just convenient to pop in. And there we go. Benzene drain. I don't know why your entire B movie didn't trigger. There's something special. So conduit pipe's not working. What are you conduiting from? Ah, fluid storage bus. Well, there's nothing in that as a tank. What is... Huh? I don't... Okay, one of them has a fluid storage bus, I see. This is... You just wanted molten redstone, huh? Right? Wait, did you just want molten redstone? Okay. Yeah, so what we do for that, I have, there's one fluid drive here. It does have a slot left. So we'll pull it out and we can put molten redstone. Because I don't think we need oodles of it, right? We just need enough to get some crafts done. And that should do it. And it is filtered now. But you'll have to import it back in. It's importing into something. Okay, well that was working for redstone. We will use the fluid cell to finish the rest. Okay, probably no need to have that locked now. And then we come over to the fluid terminal and dump off the molten redstone. Cube of the P movie. Y'all are having some fun. I can see. You know, why not box though? Why not box shaped? If box like, why not? Box. Also, if we want German words for these, I think that would be hilarious. I'm on the commands page. Hit me up with the things that we're supposed to do. Kista? Is Kista... Which word is this, though? Was bedeutet Kista? Or is it was Kista bedeutet? Does it matter? I don't know. Anyways, cube, we're adding an alias at least to make it also a box. Box is okay. And Verfel, okay. Verfel. All right, I'll click OK. I gotta click download, and then I have to go to my terminal window, move the file over, and then hit refresh here. Okay, try Verfel. Test it live. I don't know. We'll see if it does those things. How do you unlock my emojis? I think to get most of them, you have to be a subscriber. I wish I could give them all away for free. Let me check how many slots we have on the back end. Hold on. Before you spend money on us. Because I think all the money should go to XA at the moment. We've discussed this earlier in the stream today. Emotes. I'm opening up the emotes page on my back end. Verfel works, yay. Let's add more German words to confuse people. But see, also cube and box should work too. Okay, yeah. And for me to keep track of these so I don't lose them, I can add a reward redemption at some point in the chat. If you want to just like drop it in the emote thing as like, instead of a URL, if you just say like add alias for this command with this word, I can keep track that way too. That way if the chat's going crazy because y'all are testing, I can still see them in a different window. Our standard emotes are at tier 1. Oh, we can make one emote free. We have 4 already, and there are 5 slots. Wait, Ring Ring is not free? No. Okay, that's gotta drag over. Hold on. We can't have that nonsense. How do I drag it over? Can I not just like move it up there? Can I only move it to like other slots? Oh, I can just arrange its position in the list here. Okay, I'm sorry, but I have to take away Ring Ring temporarily. I'm removing this emote. And it will be removed from my channel in my emote picker, and people will no longer be. I can still reassign it from my selection. Okay, yeah, that's fine. How do I reassign it here? I still have the original versions of all my emotes anyways. I don't want to do auto resize. This one. Which file size? We're doing the 112 pixel. Then the 56 pixel. It's making me re-upload it. And then we call this the Ring Ring. This emote already has one in your library. How do I add this back? Then can I just enter in Ring Ring? It's making me try to upload it, but I don't want to. I want to select the existing one that you're complaining that we already have it. Upload up to 5 new emotes or pre-existing emotes that viewers will get access to. I swear, they've ruined this interface on the back end. This is much more difficult now to select. Viewer rewards. Let me just share this window so you can share this pane here. Oh, I know. Last time we shared windows, OBS crashed and the stream ended. I'm glad y'all are having fun over there doing something. Since I'm not playing the game, you're entertaining yourself with your own emotes. Okay, I have to do a Google here. Or DuckDuckGo. How to re-add Twitch emote. Stream Manager. How to create and manage. They have a guide here on their blog from 2021, so I don't know if this is accurate. Okay, I've seen how the upload works, but how do I do it with the same name? As before, without going through the upload menu. Ah! There was a collapsed panel that wasn't showing. That is a door. Kidding. Okay, slot assignment. Follower. Yes. Speaking of, the ones that we have in there, if we need to switch any of them up, y'all let me know. Okay? That should be live. There's not even a save button on this page. Sometimes there's a save button, sometimes there's not. That took forever to figure out in a day. In theory, the ring should be back on the emote list picker. Because I have 17V installed, I don't even know how to see my own emotes on my channel here. Yeah, here they are. Yeah, ring is still there. This should be accessible to all followers now. I only have 5 slots that I can do for free. This was the question asked earlier in the chat was, how do I get all your emojis? Well, you can only get 5. Sorry. There's also like the random unlock point. You can randomly get a different one. Cost 320. Yeah. Okay. And did I miss any of the like requests for anything? Y'all will let me know. I'm getting back into the game now, reading the chat again. I'm done with the Twitch interface for a little bit. We were doing an input bus over here. I wanted red steel because I was gonna do another transvector interface, but let's make it easier. Let's just do a bit of cabling underneath and an interface right there. Should be just fine too. So we have here a few cables. Also don't think we have this as a recipe yet. That's fun. We should keep buying those as coins then. I'll stay on top of that timer. Okay, and then I don't need this many in my inventory. And then an interface, please. I have their dual. I want like a block one. And I'll wait. I'll wait for it. I will not accept Verful. It has to be Verful. It's different. I actually don't know how to pronounce the U differently. The U is like Verful versus Verful. Verful. It's hard for me. I'm not a native German speaker yet. But we have to have the umlaut. It changes it to a different word. Exactly. We must. Man muss umlaut. I don't know how to say to include. It's probably like mit common or something. I don't know. Just say it like X. I can't give you a just say it like X. Uh-huh. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's kind of similar to our double O, but not quite. It's special. The oo with the umlaut. Yep. One of these days, I will have the aha moment where I realize, oh, this is the sound I was heading for, and my tongue will make it, my mouth will make it just fine. But it's going to require a lot of practice to get there. I think our interface is done. Let's grab our interface out. Yeah. Now let's run a small bit of cabling. We go underneath. Yeah. I can't go underneath. There's a pipe there. I'm gonna have to move the pipe too. Alright. So we need a couple fluid pipes so that I can run that a block downwards. And then there'll be room to shove an interface right there. Yeah, and there's also a heat-proof machine casing, so we'll have room for a second one too at some point in the future. And I think this can run like so. You just let us ship click this here, please. Thank you. Yeah, we'll put an interface here. This is a thick pipe, huh? We'll just grab some stapler or something to replace it. Stabaloy. And a wrench. And the benzene is maybe a little bit valuable. Let's stop it from flowing. I'll try not to void it here. The sulfuric acid thing over there is rotting. We'll hook up this buffer pipe here. We'll absorb it all, probably. Okay, this is the dumbest explanation. All right, I read this. Say soup. And keep the lips like the OU, but then say the letter E and keep the tongue. Okay, I'm going to have to copy and paste this into my German notes. And I will attribute you. Opening up logseek now. Just paste this in for today. Okay, say soup. Keep the lips like the OUs. Soup. But then say the letter E and keep the tongue like you have it there. The tongue like E and lips like OU and from soup. Okay. Soup. Ooh. Ooey. Ooey. But no, that's too much E. So, Würfel? Maybe? It's a little hard. That was it? Okay. A really like little soft, short E. It's close. Okay, we're not quite there. But we're closer than we were before. Good. Okay, I'll keep these in my notes here. Thank you. And bye for now, Suits of Iron. Sorry, missed that a moment ago. Okay, let's minimize the notes. Let's back over here. I'm glad we didn't run out of potentia because we have a pillar over there. The thermostatic thing keeps us from falling. Alright, we were doing some wrenching here. Okay, that is almost emptied out. Let's also put one more pipe down. That is fully emptied the buffer there. Look at me, conserving just like the little teensy bits of benzene that we have here. Shift right click to send it that direction. Shift click shift click, and again. Now, when it comes down to it, okay, we're already shifted there. Let's now add this. Okay, we have another like segmented section of pipe there that now puts it in that direction. I think that's a cover there. Yeah, that's a cable facade. I was wondering what that was for a moment. So now we can put an input bus there. Where's my input bus? Let's go grab the input bus that we crafted forever and a day ago. This is going to be our circuit number 2 input bus. We need to turn this off. We're doing some maintenance. Darn it, I already filtered those and then I went and broke it. So much for not avoiding benzene. There went 50,000. Oops. The wrench was too close to my face. And it somehow worked. Yeah, it's pretty good. You got there. I can try it one more time. It's the... No, it's... Because it's the soup, but let's say it with Verfel. Verfel? It's difficult. I'm going to require some practice. Input bus number 2. The interface goes here. And I want it to point upwards. So let's see if we can do that with the wrench here. Cool. Now the nice thing about these interfaces, the fun thing about them, with the Applied Energistics is it doesn't care where the items come from. The items don't have to, like, the output from this machine doesn't have to come back to this interface. It can go back to any of them, anywhere in the same network. So we actually already have this here, and I could even add another input bus here for 1 at some point in the future. We'll leave that slot open. Or it could even be like another input hatch for when we run out of the 4 here. I can also at this point like automatically pipe fluid export bus here too. Seems to work better when I say it with the word. Okay, so at least it worked with Verfel. I'm just gonna have to listen to that word many times and repeat the sound over and over. Okay, let's close this off. I think I'm done in there. I can turn this back on. That interface is going to be hard to find in the terminal, isn't it? We should probably like be naming these MEBF. No, it's not a mega EBF, just normal EBF. So that could be EBF number 11. That one that we can't reach now is EBF number 2. And then that tool goes back into our backpack next to the rest of the Applied Energistics things, right next to it. Yeah, well, as a non-fluent speaker. Okay, let's try schnell. Beautiful. 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 You're back. Welcome back, Suits. We're cubing the word cube. While we're programming cubes to make more cubes. Isn't this... Is this cubic? Okay, we're searching now for EBF. It shows up! Yay! And we have also the circuit number 2, the pattern that we can do with tungsten trioxide to make tungsten dust is like this. And we don't need fluid with it because we're just going to auto export the fluid. The steam, I don't know. Like, it's going to come up this output hatch, and it's going to try to push into the transvector, which will push into the dual interface, and this might buffer some of it, and then we might have to go find a storage option for it. Okay, yeah. Oh, well, yeah, hold on. We have the vertical. Let me listen to it in the dictionary. Okay, if I can spell it correctly, and then... They're vertical. Vertical. Yeah, no. Vertical. 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 I don't think I'm saying the same thing that the dictionary's saying. Let's... If I put the speaker right next to it, y'all might be able to catch it. They're vertical. Now I say it like vertical now. That's what it sounds like in my ear. Vertical. Vertical. I don't know. It's hard. That's a hard sound because it's quick and it's not one that we do in English. Okay, this tungsten dust recipe in the EDF. Let's test it. Let's test it. Go. It only takes 5 seconds, right? Okay, well, it turned on. It made the thing. Steam went somewhere. Where did the steam go? Let's see what happened over here. Crazy dog. Where's the crazy dog? Die Welt ist verrückt. Everything is crazy, huh? Mm-hmm. That is a long one. And those of you that know the page it comes from can tell me like how to program it on a certain tab or something sometime if you want. Just remember, like, go into the 300 point redeem instead of a URL, put in like some request to change something on there. Fine. It's the secret hidden I got you kind of thing. Okay, I'm going to close off that dictionary tab, and let's see, the tungsten dust is indeed there. The question is, where did the steam go? Like, did we already have that? Okay, it's not there. Is it in an input bus? Let's add that to the recipe so we can t-search. Is this thing set to void fluid excess? No, it's set to void nothing. Oh, here's the steam. I found it. It didn't go anywhere. I swear we looked in here a moment ago and it was empty. Even though the lights were off here. Yeah? It was empty. Do we store steam in one of these empty ones? Is there even an empty one left? There is. There's this one. I think it could be useful to have steam. So sure, why not? Let's fluid storage bus it right here. We'll allow input from the fluid side, and then we'll lock it, and we'll put fluid out on. Because I believe it's facing upwards. Yeah, it is. Is it time to buy more cables? In 3 minutes, it will be. Yeah, go watch Ant-Man. Have fun. A miniaturized amount of fun. That is what's necessary for that movie. So, do you need this EBF down here anytime soon? Or can I casually smell 200 tungsten dust? Okay. But we do have it on demand now. Let's try it like one more time. We can do 10 and see how that works out. Let's see it turn on over here. Nice. Nice. We have the blocking mode enabled on this one. Oh, I forgot to turn the blocking mode on the other one. That way it just doesn't put like a huge amount into the input bus. And it's something that can be canceled kind of quickly. Because it is such a long recipe. Like, we don't want to overload the backlog. But yeah, look at it go. I think we just finished making the tungsten trioxide, or one of the ones. Oh, okay, not enough fluid output space. Is that taking a while to empty? I think it is. If we got an ME output hatch up there, but we would need to like run channels wirelessly a short bit to make that a bit faster. We'll let it do its thing. It seems to be working. It might even be okay to turn on like the void excess fluid at some point in the future. Because like steam, chlorine, like, do you really care? Do you really care? You know? At some point you just have to look at your base and you're like, I think we have enough. Like elsewhere in the base, but what is out here? Salt is out. Ah. So we need to get our salt export back online here. So here's another fun thing that we could do too. We could do dual interfaces that keep items stocked in them. So not only could like we put fluids into them, we could also pull things out and keep things stocked. I'll do another dump of salt though for, oh hey, our quest updated. Buy. Sell. And then salt. 9,297 salt. This is the arcane terminal. It's a bit something. Okay. There's a bit of chlorine. Plastic circuit boards were cooked a moment ago. So let's try to revisit that topic. It's iron 3 chloride that we put in. We need a way to empty this thing. Where's that? Is it dual interface? No, that's just a normal interface. We have the output hatch here. Okay, none of these are dual. It would be so great if we could get this alloy blast smelter so we can make this like dual input buffer. So that would take away really the need for the fluid export onto a quad input hatch. We could have on-demand chemical reacting. So let's try again. Now that we have tungsten. Okay. TPV coil, we could also put on auto-crafting. Yeah, we'll do the hot TPV. Number 11, because it can be done with nitrogen. And I think we need to go up there to the vacuum freezer and add these hot ingot cooling recipes. Oh, hey, look, there is already a channel up here. Let's see how many we have. We have 1, 2, 3, 5. That goes to a wireless. Where, oh yeah, only 5 channels are in use. Okay. Yeah, so we have room for another channel. For sure. For sure, for sure. Oh, how much power are we using at this point? I don't have a network tool. Let's go see if we can auto-request a network tool. I think I did add some of those recipes earlier. Yeah, here's one. Yeah, go. Do it, please. Ta-da! Network tool. So this is the thing that if you click pretty much anywhere on an applied logistics network, like we'll just click this cable here, it shows you the power being consumed. And I want to see this in EU. Okay, that's already selected because I've already used this once this run. I think it defaults to like something else, like AE. It defaults to this one. And I'm seeing that it's using pretty much a whole amp of EV and a little bit of change, but this is not our only network. Does this one have its own source of power, though? Okay, well, this one also has its own source of power. And is using significantly less. Yeah, this one could change. And then there's other subnets, like maybe this one. It's probably taking power from mainnet. Okay, yeah, that's tiny too. So I think we're using somewhere between an amp of EV and 2 amps of EV, which is fine with our current 2 amps of EV. It's fine. Let's keep an input bus for bulk dropping off hot ingots that aren't automated yet. And we'll put another input bus back here for with a blocked interface named vacuum freezer where we can program hot ingot to cooled off ingot. One of the good reasons to have that is you can notice when there's a problem with the vacuum freezer. Rather than be like, okay, where did all my hot ingots go? Or like, where's my tungsten? Did like the mega EBF freeze? Did like something go wrong with the multi-block mixer? Did something go wrong with the vacuum freezer? There's like so many different things to check. Depending on like where it leaves off in the recipe. And then later on, like there's parallels and stuff too that are different between the two. So like you might set like their parallels on this, but they're different for that. Or different for like the mega vacuum freezer, depending on how many energy hatches you give it. And splitting the two also allows you to control those. It's not real science, is it? Some of the stuff in this mod pack is real science, but a lot of it is somewhat made up. How do bees give us dragon eggs, you know? Out of thin air. Is this how things work in the real world? They do have other freezing blocks in this pack, though. There's also the cryogenic freezer, but it uses I think a liquid. That's a little bit hard to... Oh, well there you go. Maybe it is a real thing. You never know with this pack. Some of the things are real and some of them are like, this is just here for the memes. Mm-hmm. I don't think this is real. Okay. It is called a freezer. A vacuum freezer. So maybe, yeah, it does function similar to a freezer. I don't know. Also in this game are refrigerators. Fun fact. We want an input bus. There's an input hatch there. This time, can we make at least 2? That way, when I have the one, I can come back and later get another one. They take a little while to craft, so. I have no idea. So when I took physics in college, I dropped out. I felt like I was only learning half the material. And I was. Only learning half the material. How long does this... I was taking long enough, I decided to come investigate and it just finished. Right as I decided to take a look at it. Okay, so this is our input bus. We need an interface. Alright. Maybe at least 2. At least 2. Ah, here's an IMI interface. I'll take it. Boing, boing. Do I have cables? Can't buy cables right now either. Oh, oops. Forgot a cable. Let's try this again. That's how I just spelled cable just now. Okay, let's turn this off in case the Mega EBF's doing anything. Nice hidden frog light strip. I like it. Wait, is that also an interface? How is this inputting items back into applied energistics, I wonder? We can add, let's see. Let's float here for a little bit. Doink. Ah, yeah, okay, okay, I see, yeah. Ah, clever. Okay, that should also be an interface. That doesn't need to be an import bus. And when we do that, hold on. Thinking if I just put an item like barrel here and do... No. No, we want to have this right up against it. I think I just need to go make a second interface real quick. Let's go make one. Interface. Interface. And we could make another interface. Every time we take one, let's just make another one. Then there'll always be one when we go back. Wow. That one got me for a moment. I walked in the hole of my own making that I left the first time. Okay, this interface can be hidden on the pattern terminal. That's fine. This one? No. This one, no. We'll do blocking. I think. No. Yes. In case we want to cancel. Yeah, okay, yeah, let's do blocking. And let's rename it while we're over here. This is the vacuum freezer. Is it 2Cs? It's 2Us. It might be 2Cs. No, it's not 2Cs. That looks wrong. Let's just look at the controller. Yeah, it's just 1C. So that should be accessible on the interface terminal. Do 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 do. Okay, it's back on. Now if we do hot ingots to titanium, digital ingots preserving exactly the atomized structure that they were absorbed with, you know. This is the way. This spot here. We'll do usages on this and then just shift click. These are vacuum freezer. Does have HV energy hatches, right? Yeah, I think I remember having HV energy hatches. And then we look here and we do vacuum freezer TPV with the mega EVF recipe that was added. That one's automatically putting its output straight into the vacuum freezer, so it's different. I wonder if I should go change that. It is a little tedious to like have to code it twice, but I don't know. We'll see how XA feels about it when we're on like a voice call at some point, and then go from there. I could really go like either way because I've done it both ways. I think this direction that we're going is fine. And I know with the way we're making these right now, we're doing 2 at a time. So let's just go and do 2 at a time on the cooling. Yeah. So in theory, I should be able to like get tungsten ingots now on AutoCraft. It'll make first the hot tungsten. That's not sitting in my inventory, is it? Or over here in an output or anything like that? Now, yeah, we got rid of the output chest. We're good here now. Okay. Tungsten. 2. Go. So we're at 8 now. Let's see if we increase the number. So we have tungsten dust, tungsten ingots. Did the AE2 team ever describe the lore? Was there a team that makes Applied Energistics too? I thought it was like one guy for a while. I don't know, maybe it's a team now. I can't remember the author's name. It's such a nice mod. I can remember before, like in the 1615 Minecraft time frame, there used to be an Applied Energistics 1. Does anybody else remember the Mac? The multi-block assembler chamber thing that used to lag? Like a ton? I remember that thing. It was right around the time like Rika's mods were popular too, with the like drilling and the 5x or like 6x ore duplication. But you had to make like this super tall waterfall to power the like water turbine thing. But it looked cool. But it was rotational force. It had its own like power mechanic. So you had like the applied energistics power, RF power from like thermodynamics. There was industrial craft if you were going to do nuclear. The bees were also like a new thing with forestry and gendustry or whatever. Generic B was still making their extra B's mod or something, I think. 4 unified power, yeah. Man, that brings back some memories. If I ever find that mod pack on like one of my old backups, I will load in that world for y'all and show you. But I don't think I have it anymore, sadly. So we're still 8 tungsten there. We're still waiting. The hot is still cooking. So we should be able to find it here. Oh yeah, it's still got another 300 seconds. This has another, also, several hundred seconds. Okay. But in theory, alloy blast smelter? Possible? We're getting closer to just auto-crafting those. Platinum dust? I'm sorry, but what? What is... Ah, the mixer. Ah, right, to make the TPV. So what, do I need to macerate back down an ingot or two? I mean, I could make more platinum by hand. I think I'll just macerate. The Minecraft jewel, oh no. Not the jewel. Okay, no, that one's busy. Let's go over here to this other macerator. The one that we were getting byproducts from. Let's pull out of there and pull out and okay. Yeah, now we have platinum dust that we can put back into the system. It's fine because this is just a simple smelt thing. It's not like we even undid any EDF recipe there. Alloy. Smelter. Yeah, it's just plastic circuit board and silicone rubber. I like it. So we can remove this whole chain there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Chat, it is the weekend, and there's not many plans. I'm gonna check the calendar here. So I think I can still stream tomorrow, maybe Sunday. I'm looking. One of those days I might take a break, because we've been streaming a lot of hours the past several days. But I am contemplating now who our raid target would be. We'll make this alloy smelter again, like, next time I stream. I just browsed to my own channel. I meant to browse the Minecraft page. Oh, MC Terms online. Well, we could go there. We could go over to Chachavaz, also doing some Minecraft. Is Potato also doing? They're also doing GOG. Let's see. Browse. GTNH. GTNH story mode? No, that's English story mode. That's not GTNH. Now we have a Russian, and a Russian. Okay, nobody's doing GTNH right now. Except maybe the gogging for Potato, but they're not streaming with the GTNH tag. Are they using GregTech New Horizons? I like to sometimes find like the smaller streamers that we could raid with the tags, but if people don't tag it, how am I supposed to discover them? Maybe also GregTech, somebody might say. Yeah. Monofactory with MC Term. This is a different pack. Let's go over there. We're gonna go raid MC Term. Chat. It'll be Saturday or Sunday before I see you next. And hopefully we'll be one alloy blast smelter richer when I start up the stream. We can queue that craft and let it go in the background while I yap about the things that have changed. It's just going to be more patterns. Let's just be real. That's what it's going to be. All right. Y'all stay frosty. Get into that vacuum freezer. Cool off a bit, okay?